types of things they're good at making, like flea markets. The fairground market is a lot more seedier Indiana Jones because it's people coming in town for festival kind of take up a lot of the space, whereas the Northern Exchange is like a very affluent, like well-organized, clean outdoor market. A lot of farmers market stuff, a lot of wealthier people will come and what's it? Not secondhand.
The way I imagine it is that you have local businesses in the Northern Exchange, and then the fairground is where the carny folk.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
To where they're selling, but they're not people that live in town. They're people taking advantage of the commerce of the gathering.
Exactly. Anywhere you see a green roof, there's some shopping that can be done, even if it doesn't have a name next to it. Those are just big noted shops.
All right, I need to see which one of the dice are rolling hot tonight. If I'm going to be stealing shit. So
down on the west side, down on the lower east side, so this is the bottom right-hand corner, you'll see First Stop, which is literally the first stop in town, and there's an inn named after it. There's a shop called Ordall's Many Options that's like, this is your Gnome Depot. This is your...
Gnome Depot,
this is your Faerun Market. This is your everything store. And it's literally a family of gnomes that runs it. And the floors are barely 6 feet tall. It's very cramped. But it's like 3 stories tall and very densely packed with all manner of mundane gear, all your general goods. Ordall's is also known for having not bad quality, but budget quality items. Generic quality. This is not the store brand. This is an entire
Kirkland.
This is Kirkland.
Not Pier 1.
Yeah.
What area of the town is I apologize. This one right now, real quick.
This is Ordall's Many Options. I'm naming that one because that's where you guys can default to
just put Gnome Depot.
If you can't find something in the store, at the end of the day, you can go to Ordall's. He's open late, and he will have what you're looking for 1.1 times the price, and probably not the best quality. So if you need a sword and you can't find no other swords, Ordall's got you a sword.
Listen, I know where you can get some swords.
He's got you an official sword TM. It's sword, but like SORD. Also, across the street is you have like the Hunter's Hall and the Smithy and the Fairy Tale Inn. The Fairy Tale Inn is where you guys are. This is the last section of town. This is where you'll find specialty shops, the lowest income part of town. It's very cozy. It's not... Oh, God. Don't touch the top of this. It turns it off.
Really?
Yeah,
this is a power button.
It's very bad.
That's a horrible design.
It's a terrible design.
Well, hopefully because I was desperate to put a poster on it, and that would be more my drink.
Well, I literally held it so it wouldn't slide. Sorry, Zach.
No, you're fine. Yeah, not your fault.
I killed Zach.
Let this be a lesson to you. If you don't lower your prices, we'll turn the shit up over and over again, sir.
Oh no, a dragon attacked the town. Oh
no! No, it turned off your computer.
It's the green
I
dragon.
guess it didn't happen.
I know the stats by heart, you idiots. Take 36 fire damage and die.
Well, now we have to reboot Zach at the frying pan.
Alright, let's start while I restart the technical difficulties.
Sorry. That's not technical difficulties, that's Eddie difficulties. Ask my wife how that works.
Let's start.
Yeah, take a break. Talk amongst yourselves.
So, it might help if I go ahead and tell you what scam I'm trying to run, so that way we can determine if it's even doable or not. So, I need to find a shop that has an item of returning. So that way I can... I will buy that one, for real. But then I'm going to go from shop to shop, selling it at like mid-dirt cheap level, get the gold, and then return it to myself, and I'll go to another area. And that way I can just gather as much money as possible for the group so we can get items.
Sounds like you need an artificer.
You might as well find a portrait. Or
Did you just
to
walk
draw-
into my game
to
and
draw his
go,
wanted poster? Right
Google open, search bar, IGN, fastest ways to make money?
No, I
in
thought of this on my own
D&D.
because I'm a smart man.
Fastest
Thank
ways
you
to
very much.
piss off your
Don't
DM.
let the dull expression fool you. There's a brain up here, sir.
There's one thing in like finding a dagger returning, and then
Any
being like,
item
I have
returning.
an idea.
It could be a necklace or just something that it could be worth only 100 gold,
It
right?
could be a money.
But as long as it's an item that can return, then I can go and sell for 50. Then you know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to make $1 million today. I'm just trying to do what I can to help.
only
people out.
100 gold.
I have been in 4 campaigns, and this is the second time someone has thought of doing it. Specifically.
Well, don't burst my bubble here. I feel really smart about this, dude. All right.
Unfortunately,
I will give
that's a
you-
All right.
rare
Then if that's the
item,
case, I don't want to feel like I'm meta breaking the game. Then I
That's
won't.
why I had to
Yeah.
clarify that. Like,
Yeah,
I will
unfortunately,
answer your question this way.
you can go to jail.
The point of
Unfortunately,
tonight's
that's a
session is to
rare
explore the
item.
city, so I'm not going to search the city for you and tell you this is the shop that would have an item of returning for sure,
Sure. Yeah.
because I can't give you that information.
Okay.
If you find one and you would like to run that gambit, you are welcome to try.
Excellent. Okay.
This is a city that is.
I apologize. I misunderstood what you were wanting to do. Then I'm sorry.
No, I didn't
the
want to
DM
fast
way
track
of
the
saying
shopping.
fuck
I wanted you to go
off.
in knowing what you want to shop for.
Yes, sir. All right, then I'll back.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah,
The only
Zach
thing-
just said play stupid games, get stupid rides.
The only thing I will note is that, like, for an item of returning, no one's going to know, like, an item that has the returning property, unless they know that it's magical and what the effect is, I don't think they're going to pay a lot for it.
Let me tell you something in life,
Yeah.
my friend. People are stupid, and they will sometimes, give in to the thing that looks
No.
too good to be true.
Here's what's gonna
Let's go up to
happen.
the carny folks. and
He's
sell
gonna
to them
buy
next
it,
time.
and they're gonna return it to themselves as soon as he leaves.
See, here's the problem. They haven't attuned to the item. That's gonna be the real problem.
This is a city that is new to magic, but remember that Emmeline's declaration about 10 or so 15 years ago, when she abdicated the throne, was I am going to work to increase the magical learning of my people.
Sure.
She's trying to educate the people about magic. She has opened up a library about it. You can study it in community college for free. Anyone selling you a magic item would mean that they can identify that magic item.
Sure.
Anyone that would buy a magic item would probably want to identify it, if not be able to identify it.
Unless I tell them it's not magical and I just tell them I have a regular sword for sale.
Yeah, you could try that.
Yeah.
I don't want you to go in thinking you can just auto-roll it, but I don't want you to think I'm telling you no on the idea.
I have no problem role playing all this. I just didn't want to take up
No,
everybody's
the
time.
night is about
Cool.
doing
Okay.
that.
And
We're not
to add on
trying
to
to
the
skip
note,
it.
I didn't mean that to dissuade. It's just that since everything costs a tenth less, like if you have a dagger of returning or something,
Mhm.
the dagger of returning is like
Yeah,
Silver.
I don't have to do that. I was just doing it for the group.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
like,
I want to give
I
you
was
the
just
most
trying to help the
informed
group.
answer.
yeah. I just wanted.
I'll just steal everything from me then. Whatever, guys. Whatever.
Give me just a second to get all my things that I had open.
Yes.
Opening.
I also have a 10 wisdom, so I mean I'm not the best, judge of what's a good plan. So, like that seems like a good idea. Nope. Terrible idea, sir. Don't do that.
Ugh.
Am I changing this for everyone to see, or is it just me?
For everyone.
We're changing that for everybody.
There.
Oh, yeah.
It's a shared workspace.
Oh, Ethan, is that okay for you?
It's by the door.
Oh, okay.
I need the map bigger, just because I can't see it if it's not. As
Oh,
big.
sure. I'm not done yet.
He set the sizes
Yeah.
earlier.
Well,
I can be as small or as big as y'all need me, but I need the map at least kind of big.
Yeah, I would say
That-
let him set the
Yeah, yeah,
The
sizes
map's the only important.
because that's the only way he can see
I can
it.
resend it to the group chat real quick.
No, he needs it bigger on his
no,
screen.
I got you.
No. I need it
Yeah,
bigger
it's-
on here so I can
it's up
reach.
there.
Yeah.
He's just
Everything else
resizing
can
the
be
picture.
as big as
Yeah.
y'all need to be. I don't really care.
So, yeah, just let him mess with the sizes.
I got you. I'm making them smaller again.
So, if everyone has the map, it is breakfast the day after Cassandra's meeting. You guys have had the night to think things over, and it is day 3 of festival. I'm going to open this to just breakfast roleplay, just to see, instead of talking in, like, third person, where's the most prime way to go, I want you guys to have a moment to, like, roleplay out how you're going to spend your 2 days. That way, if people's goals align, or you talk yourself into, I could go with you, or I could, we could form this little group. That might let the group coalesce. If people all decide to go in different directions, that's fine. We'll run it more like a traditional encounter where we go turn by turn. I just want to see where everybody sits character-wise.
I think it makes sense for us to group up just to help out each other a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
All right, who's going to the pretty dress store?
Maybe you should.
Suddenly that group thing sounds a little different. Like in real life,
I can go.
When my wife says, "Who wants to go prom dress?"
I mean, Molly, I can go, but they won't let me follow. You know what I mean?
Who's gonna hold my purse?
Who wants to go prom dress shopping? You know what? I think I'm going to a soccer game.
To give you guys some background, outside festival gets started early and goes late, so there's already a wafting smell, especially in the low end where you guys are at, the fairy tale end. There is a street fair of fried foods and fresh baked goods and pies and chocolates all down that main road. And the Dawnbreak Temple, which is like a temple for all type deal, they're holding an open breakfast outside. So you guys have a free meal here that's like dried meats and eggs and stuff, but there's like a pancake breakfast going on at the church.
But I'm a big boy. I can eat breakfast and then have plenty of room for what?
Breakfast number 2.
Yeah, second breakfast. You ever heard of it?
I have.
I believe that one has.
I do. While we're hanging out this morning, I want to be. I take out the wanted poster of me.
I'm doing
What was the
math. I'm
bounty?
sorry.
What was the bounty on me?
So I've actually talked about the bounty math with one person here.
Okay.
Dax, would your character like to give a guess how much this wanted poster for the South End Shadow, who Matt is been accused of being, how much would you guess his bounty is worth, knowing what you know about that stuff?
Do I know about this stuff?
If you don't have a guess, we talked about the bounty math. Yours is worth $100 right now, 100 gold.
That was close. Yeah.
I just keep that in the back of my head for the
Down
day.
to the beach. I
You
It's in their face.
You might want to put your foot up. They didn't draw your nose right, but it's still right up there.
Oh, it's a silhouette.
Well, yeah, it was the one in my pocket. It's not hanging up anywhere.
They still don't have your nose right though. No, it's right there.
Oh, I take that down. Put that one in my pocket. Terrible, terrible drawing of me.
They don't get your
They
nose
don't
right.
catch my mystique. You know?
Well, you're not showing it to them, so it's hard.
Exactly.
Guess work.
Well, I understand. I'll take what I can get. You know?
Let's do this. Ethan, if you're ready, we'll
Yeah.
start with you, and then we'll go David and around the table. What does Archie say that his plans for the day are?
My plans for the day are fairly simple. It's get supplies and wait for our contact to come take us to this warlock, mate. The warlock guy. I mean, I've got to pick up a few things, little extra supplies. I know we're going to be gone for, 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
Unknown, yeah.
Alright.
She said...
Yeah, grab some extra rations, maybe a new set of armor. Other than that, it's a fairly simple shopping trip for me.
Well, if you want some armor, I know where you can get some armor.
Thanks, Dax.
David.
Are you that kind of armorer, though? You're like a metal guy, though, aren't you? Or are
His
you?
family.
Yeah, mine.
Family.
Is yours all metal?
Yes, metal works.
Okay.
So
Hair metal?
anything
Yeah,
to do
mine
with metal,
might not be that speed, mate.
Yeah, I can't wear that.
leather. Well,
Well, I can. I'm just.
yeah.
kinda
Oh,
useless
okay.
at it.
Well, I thought you were a fighter, right?
Well,
No.
I am a fighter, but I'm a dex based.
Okay.
Yeah.
David.
Zach.
Yeah?
I do have a 2 mechanical questions for you.
Sure.
How big is rations, actual days worth of rations, gonna be?
The term ration just means a day's worth of food.
Okay, but it is gonna be asked hey, I need you all to mark off a day's worth of rations.
Occasionally, yes. Not every session, but I will use that mechanic during travel, yes.
Okay. And second mechanical question: would barding increase Cadmus's armor class? If I could find it.
If you
Assuming
could
I-
find it, and have it fitted to him, yes.
Okay. I'm
And
not
you-
saying I've got the gold for that.
And
I
you've
was just
seen that, like, there are smiths and leather workers in town that do barding for, like, the military. So,
Yeah.
the trick would be, this
Getting
is
them
what
to
I
do it.
want it for.
Yeah.
Just to verify, Zach, is this a different town, or is this the town that I've been living in for some time?
This is
now?
the capital, High
Okay,
Court.
okay, good. I just wanted to verify. Didn't want to assume.
You accurately stated that the Fairy Tale Inn area is like your neighborhood.
Yeah.
So, Raz. What does Raz say aloud that it is his day plan?
Raz would probably tell the group that he does have to check in with his employment, for the lack of a better word. That I do have to check in with the running of the business, and my current keeper, I think is the right word.
Mhm.
That I do have to check in with this particular gentleman. You've heard me talk about him, Mr. Day. That I got to check in with him. There's a couple things I want to talk about with Mr. Day about Faye, like I mentioned last time. I do want to do a little bit of research or reading about that, as that has been part of his backstory. And then it would be heading out to the leatherworking shop, because I would probably be wearing leather. And then, of course, whatever would be the weapon shop.
Your location that you're talking about is near the magic shop.
The magic shop. Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool. Then at some point I would probably have to travel all the way across town back up to the Would the Iron Hall Academy be the weapon place?
No, the Iron Hall Academy
Or that'd
is
be
a
the
military
Smithy.
school.
Okay,
the
so it'd be the
specialty
Smithy.
shops are actually right up the road from where you guys are at now.
Right. So then I'd head to the Smithy. Leatherworker.
So you're going to your gym store to talk to your boss?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to go to your gym store.
Sure.
I'll follow with you.
Come on.
Molly,
Come on.
what Molly do?
Well, I am gonna stop and get a pretty dress day.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pick up. You know, I ain't never done nothing like this where you go exploring. I just do it. You know, usually me and mine kind of keep to ourselves. But I suppose I'm gonna head up to just get some general supplies. Pick up a nice stick. I'm gonna try some armor. I ain't never worn no armor.
That's
You
fair
know, I
enough.
hope they can get it kind of so that if I grow, it can. I don't know.
Are you a leather armor type or a metal armor type?
Oh, I'm definitely leather armor kind.
So we've got 4 that have that in common.
So yeah, I might head on with you to the leather armor places. I do have a question for the group. I do know that you have Cadmus, and you ride him. Are we thinking about all getting like mounts, or are we hoofing it?
Out of character entirely, I can't ride him for a couple levels. Just gonna.
Okay. He is not riding size.
Well, I'm just wondering,
Yes.
are we thinking to get mounts, or are we thinking about just hoofing?
While it may be faster,
I don't know.
that's another thing to protect.
Fine. That's fine with me. I just need to know because I don't want like one of us to show up with a donkey and nobody else got one.
Yeah. Or like at the end of the day, you come home and everybody has Ferraris, and you're like,
Right.
guys, I spent all my money
Right.
on
I
food
figured maybe
tokens."
we could trade notes. And so that's out of the picture. Then.
I know I won't be, but if you get a mount, that's fine. But if you think you're gonna,
Oh, I don't need a mount. Trust
I didn't
me.
get the
I'm
impression
good
that
with
we
walking.
needed a mount from Cassandra.
Right.
But
Is that
She
is
talked
that a
about
wrong,
walking.
Is that a wrong impression?
Yeah, she talked about walking. She didn't.
She didn't give much of an impression about
Yeah,
coming
I
back
mean,
at
I
all, so
Well,
take that as you will. You know.
You guys should all take from the Cassandra encounter that she thinks this is very serious business. She's taking this very to heart, but she very clearly is out of her depth. Very clearly does not have the answers that she needs to give you.
Hey Raz, after we go and see your boss, do you mind if we go and visit their warlock to get a couple quick questions from him? Because I'd like to know what we're going into a little bit before I go buy stuff.
Oh.
He will not be in town.
Yeah, we
until
won't meet
tomorrow
him
at
till
9
later.
p.m.
Well, how goddamn fucking convenient.
That is what I said last session.
Shut up.
Several times.
Yeah, we won't.
Like
meet,
I have the memory for a week ago.
Unfortunately, yeah, we won't be meeting him till.
Oh, never mind then. We'll just go in blind then.
19.
Sounds like a good plan.
so
It's not like you go meet the warlock and then you're kicked into the Fae. You're going to meet him to answer your question.
Whatever.
the only non-mundane item I would be looking for is a leather armor
of some better renown.
Good quality.
Yeah.
Better quality
Yeah.
than normal.
Well, it sounds like we're all going to leather armor.
Yeah.
Well,
Except for maybe Dax.
yeah, I don't think Dax has much use for any of that.
I will say.
I mean, he might just go to giggle. Might just go.
He'll just get leather straps for like tassels. Shoulder tassels or something. I will say to the group that I have no idea how long we'll be in there.
Mhm.
I'm planning to pack for 10 days.
Okay.
And I would suggest everyone to bulk up on meals here because I have no idea about the game in the Fae or the foraging in the Fae. But I'm sure that is a gamble if we get to that point. And
Alright.
it's
Sounds
better to
Well-
be in desperate measures than.
So you're
just
giving the
forget.
estimate of 20 days?
That's what I'm thinking it'll take.
The conversation
20 days.
last time, she did say, like, it should only take a week. It could take 2. Like, she kind of erred on the side of...
I mean, worst comes to worst, we just eat the dragon over there, right? What? Who
That's
said that?
very chewy meat.
I'm sorry?
Plus,
Nothing, Archie.
I-
Don't worry about it, Archie.
I'll leave you.
Sorry?
to
I
the
said
hunting of
it's
that.
good to see you, Archie.
Dax,
I'll see you soon, mate. See you.
Dax, your pockets are leaden with gold. How do you see yourself approaching day 1?
I'm going to try to talk my sweet baby brother into giving me a little bit of a discount. we have a huge adventure party now. I was told.
DM, my bachelor says I have a graceful +5.
But GM.
My brother's a level 20 character. He gladly just give me his weapon.
Other than shopping for armor,
This backstory conveniently around that.
other than seeing your brother at the Smithy, anything else?
I would probably go with the rest of the group because I need like rations as well. I need probably potions, especially. Like there's a couple in particular that I want.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I'm not really the traveling type. I live out, mainly here in the city. Like, if I give you like 50 gold, you think you could, give me a sweet deal on some rations? Because I wouldn't know what to shop for. You would, since you you like to travel with.
Oh, yeah.
And I hand you 50 gold to shop for me with.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with you.
Because honestly,
I
I wouldn't know what
don't know, but I would like to know
I wouldn't know what to ask
what
for.
I'm looking for, because
Um,
I mean, if
Actually,
y'all
no,
want to
I'll give you
explore a farm, I help you out. But
I forgot, that's a huge chunk of
Yeah,
money.
before you mark it off,
I'm gonna give you 15 gold.
Honestly, 5 might be too much.
before
really?
you mark it
Okay.
off, Matt, you'll probably be with him when he shops.
Okay, cool then. All right, I'll keep
Because
my.
it seems like everybody but Dax so far has been like, I got a few things to do, but mostly leather armor. Let's,
leather armor and general supplies.
yes.
But if you wanted a true game value of it, 20 days of rations would normally be 10 gold.
So it'd be a goal.
It would be a gold.
There you go.
Okay, cool. That is what you can expect to pay.
That's what I said. Like it's too much.
Matt, anything else? And I know you've already done a lot of this. Anything else you would look for in the city?
I have a whole shopping list, so I can go over it with you. But I mean,
I'm
I'm more interested in talking about
Okay.
who wants to come with. Like I would turn to Davios and be like, "You want to come with us to go shop around a bit, or you got your own agenda?" today, boss?"
Of course. I'm going with you.
Cool. All right, sounds good.
Okay.
All right, so I say two groups of 3. Then y'all 3 are gonna go get rations. We're gonna go talk to his boss and shop around the city and kind of get an idea of what items are available. Does that sound good?
Yeah,
sure.
Cool.
Yeah, no
That way
problem.
we can expedite this.
Like I
a
said,
bit.
I gotta make one.
What type of severance
Roll.
package you think your boss would offer?
Does everybody have their minis?
Yes, sir.
All right.
If we roll
I don't know.
that,
I don't know. Did you bring one?
I'm hopefully going to.
I brought
got
your
my-
case.
I got something
Okay, then
for
you have
here.
my-
It's right there.
I've got something for
Right?
I need to make mine.
Zach made that for me a while back
Forge and
when
order it.
I was playing the.
Yeah.
That was my Dalton Bard mini, so I'm gonna use it in this
Ooh,
game.
and now that I know how to use Hero Forge, I was able to like make a character like that. It was
Nice.
Did you get yours? Not
Yeah.
bad.
Can I look at it?
Yeah,
I've
that's
not
it.
made that.
So the
Look me
color's
up.
nice. It does look a bit like wood, kind of like
Yeah.
with the stripes, but honestly, at a distance,
Is that bad that I
even a short distance, it looks pretty
I have
good.
houses if you want.
That's the one that you.
Oh no, these are not houses.
Oh, it's definitely tabletop ready. Yeah.
Well, they didn't paint it. They had the colored.
Yeah, it's
It's
colored.
colored resin or
colored
colored
tubes.
You do this too in the future.
It's not
No,
resin.
no, no,
It's
so
like
for
plastic.
this-
It's DLA, so it's colored.
Yeah,
I very
just-
suddenly have to
plastic
use the
that goes through a
bathroom.
nozzle, and then
Um,
use whatever
Just
color
group yourselves up on your traveling groups based on the different squares. So like if you two are traveling together, make sure you're in the same square.
Yes,
So on and
sir.
so
You got it,
forth.
boss.
I'll be right back.
I don't know if that's open or not. Is it open?
It's not. It's not.
And he had a gnome, if you're able to find that.
He needs a gnome.
Yep.
No more.
Halfling.
No
Or a
one
halfling,
is more the
or a
wiser.
halfling, if you have
I have
A
a halfling.
small individual.
David the gnome, if you will.
I have one.
You have one?
It's actually pretty good.
Yep, perfect.
Hey, Archie.
Yep.
Oh, wait a second.
How upset would you be if I proposed we run a bit of a scam with your dragon?
So it doesn't work if you do it over.
For example,
so it works if you do it
like
right
if we pulled
here.
like a say a Game of Thrones
Nice
where
little
we sell it and then
and
it
then
flies
kind of
back
an
to
angle
us
low me.
type deal later.
Oh,
So it's like more like
Cadmus right now isn't quite big enough to fly.
this.
Oh, he
His-
can't fly
his
yet?
wings
Almost
haven't-
like it's
Would you
His
do
wings
like
haven't-
a medium res? Or
I don't
high.
have a character entirely.
Yeah,
That's a
high.
15th level thing for him to. Well, it's a 6th, 7th level
And then
for
the
him to
closer you
fly.
can get,
Okay.
yeah, the
15th
better it
level
is.
for him to fly and be
Because
riding
when it's
one
right
flies.
overhead, it's
Okay,
really
sounds
hard
good.
to see because there's not enough.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not gonna work.
But like this,
So I'm just trying to think of
Not
ways
that
to
good.
work
because
around
it's
all
obviously
this.
on the table.
Oh, I get it. I
So
get
you
it.
can
Well,
recreate that
I was
for
thinking
sure.
of
It's easier.
of like a working dog. Something we can strap 20, 30 pounds to.
Yeah.
Because in a fight, we're going to have to drop in our food,
Mhm.
which is bad.
Yep.
But if we have a dog
It pretty much
that
like
can pull some stuff,
cured
Yeah, couldn't hurt.
levels
Yep.
of exhaustion.
I was going to talk to 19 about that.
Yeah, 19 would probably be the best.
That's
way.
probably a bit much.
I mean, you could have. I mean,
Yep.
we could take a
Yep.
pack mule. Or
Should
like
have
a pack
specified
animal.
no
It's just hard to bring that sucker inside. A dog
Well, that's
we
what I
could.
mean. Or a portal. It's going to be a little difficult for that.
Well,
Yeah.
let me ask y'all a dumb question
That won't
because
be
maybe
too-
I misunderstood what the lady was talking about. Is this a tactical mission, or is this a
She
long-term
Like a political
incursion?
envoy.
I think we're.
Because I get the impression like we're supposed to be going in, find out what's going on, get out.
I got the
We're
impression
dealing with
that
the
this is
wildlife
more
on the
of a let's talk about it and find out what's up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
But-
I assumed it was like a political meeting.
right.
I am,
Like we
Let's sit
diplomats.
around a round table
Yeah,
and talk about
but I
it.
am fully under the belief that since they have lost contact with her,
Yeah.
things that went south,
Absolutely.
and it
Yeah.
ain't staying it as a diplomatic.
I
no.
concur.
We're about to Princess Leia this shit, and Darth Vader's about to come in.
Mm.
I
Is
Oh,
the way I'm-
100%.
is the way I'm viewing that.
I prepared
It's
Yeah,
a
it's on this
diplomatic
escape pod.
mission.
That's correct.
I prepared it as a survival kind of thing.
Alright, alright.
Because like most of it's
Yep.
probably going to be travel, you know, coming across ruins or something maybe, and then maybe finding out Goddess isn't there and trying to find her.
That's something
Right.
More
that went
traveling
south.
in the woods. So
Alright.
I think it's more survival than.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I prepared. That's why I prepared.
But I also
it.
think
That's why I
like
it's most of it.
what Eddie said. I mean, even in the military, we run around with a full bag of gear, but the minute shit hit the fan, I mean, you just kind of went
Drop the
"Bleep,"
bag.
and that bag just fell,
Right,
so you
right.
could be more mobile.
That's the only thing I'm thinking about is that as someone who's ran from the law,
Right, you're ready to be highly mobile anyway.
I'm more akin to being mobile, and if I've got a pack mule or another animal I got to worry about, that just feels like it leaves me out in the open. exposed.
Yeah, that's why I asked the question.
So that's the only concern I had about that.
And I have a
But
feeling
I'll do what the group wants.
It might be hard to bring that type of critter to you. I don't
Yeah.
get the impression that, we're...
We've got Cadmus. I'm sure he can
Yeah.
carry something.
Getting an
That's
animal
true.
that can fight for itself is probably the only good option, which Cadmus.
Which
fits
Cadmus
under.
is already
Like
good.
that's because I was
Cadmus
thinking
is
of bringing
good
a donkey
Yeah.
for like carry capacity stuff, but then I also thought, if that donkey dies, all that carry stuff is gone too.
Oh, well,
Well,
it's not gone,
Now we
it's
have to
just
carry
now
it.
we
I mean,
have to carry it.
Yeah, like
But
its purpose is done.
the great thing about Cadmus would be he can carry it, and if he dies, he can magic
I
it
just
back.
need everybody to be emotionally prepared for if we bring a donkky and we get to the swamp of sadness
Oh,
and it starts sinking, never-ending story style. You just gotta let it sink.
Yeah.
it's gotta go.
You just gotta let it go, all right? Because that broke me emotionally as a child. and I
Yeah,
won't go
man.
through it again.
How do y'all
Set
feel
our
about?
entire generation.
All right.
How do y'all feel about at least a magic potion each? It's on you. When you go down, they grab your potion and put it in your mouth.
Oh, I was buying 5.
I was gonna say there's a sheep we're all
Basically,
So,
after
we're
my
gonna buy
shopping's-
out the store.
Yeah, after
Well,
my shopping's
but
done, I'll
I
spend
use
whatever
yours,
left I
not
can.
Yeah,
mine.
absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for the
I
first
have 20,
outing,
I have a quarter of my gold set aside for it.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
so Are you guys all going in one big group? Is that
I think
what
we're
you said?
splitting kind of into three. I think you were following me to the gym shop. Were you
Okay,
going
that's
there
what I
first
wanted
with
for the
me?
minis, is split each group into their own square.
I think
That way you guys have a visual for
Three
what
were-
conversation you're a part of.
Oh, I may need a loader mini.
Oh, yeah.
So where are they going?
we were
I don't
going
have
to my gym
deck.
shop
Does
first.
somebody have a mini for
Then we were
Brandon?
going to the
I
leather
don't,
armor,
sorry.
Yeah.
some
we can
swords,
use
and
our
weapons and gear.
He's got one.
I'm going to
right
leather
All
armor.
right, we're good. We got it.
Okay, cool.
You could use the dragon for
Me too.
for now.
I got a fighter.
He's got it.
That'll work.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, a heavy one too. Yeah, this is perfect.
All right, so this is the first half of day one. This is all pre-lunchtime. We've got group one that looks like David, Sebastian, Molly, and Davios. What's the first thought you guys start walking towards?
It's that gym shop. I'm
You're going
wanting
home.
to check in there. They're going to go with me because there's some Fey things I'm wanting to check up on.
Okay.
Whatever roleplay.
Well,
needs
throw
to-
on. I just like.
Just so we know
Sure.
what area of town we're going to, DM, what area?
Around the magic shop, it's the bottom right-hand corner. It's a lower income area, but this is also where you'll find the more
What was the name of that
rare
one?
good. It's
I-
literally called the magic shop.
Oh, okay.
Bottom right-hand
But,
corner.
yeah, bottom right of that corner.
This isn't the magic shop. Isn't his store. That's where it is on the map.
Right, yeah, that's on right now.
It's
I just
just
want to know
a
what
section
territory we're in.
of town.
Yep, cool.
So,
Our place is called the Dragon Horde.
Cool. Sounds good.
Group B. That looks like we've got Dax, 19, and
Archie.
I see what
Archie.
you did there.
Huh?
I see what you did there.
What?
Group 1 and Group 2.
Didn't do it on purpose. All right, we got Group A and the Flying Eagles. Let's have everybody roll a d20. Roll initiative.
Actual initiative.
Actual initiative.
Nat 20!
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, good start.
Heck yeah, buddy.
15?
Probably pull some dice.
Let me get.
You might
So-
hear him tonight.
We're gonna once I get everybody's name down. Eddie.
23.
Nice. Matt.
7.
I was about to say Dax. Brandon.
Nat 20. Plus 0.
Plus 0. Okay. All right.
How did it do, Alex?
29.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Josh.
Digitally roll
16.
it, huh? Yeah.
No, I got it there. I
Oh,
just
okay,
had
cool.
that for the plus.
David.
12.
His last character had shitty.
Oh, no.
Ethan.
I think I rolled
11.
10, maybe 10 times the entire campaign.
Ooh, yeah, we burned those dice. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, that was different.
Yeah.
All right.
I had
This
to
one
roll
down.
that.
Gotcha.
And-
So,
That is actually very, very
so we will start with Group B.
It's
Would
good.
anybody be against if I turn the
There's a switch on the wall. If you want to turn the Josh, if you'll turn on
I'm already.
The fan?
the switch,
The
not
fan,
the
the
slider.
fan will turn, that'll turn
It
it off.
might be worth to
I
grab
think we
like
just have to
one or
click
two of
the
those box
thing.
fans for you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Do you want
He,
it off
he
or
wants
on?
to make it
I just want to
faster.
turn it on towards spinning more.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got
yeah.
it.
Maybe a little warm in here.
I
He
thought you were
wants
turning
more
it off.
rotation.
All right, then one
That's
more
probably
time.
That should
off,
stop it.
and that should be
There we go.
high.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
All right. So, everyone has a nice breakfast. Group B. This is Alex, Brandon, and Ethan. Where do you guys head to first? Like, what's your point on the map you're walking towards?
Well, me and Alex, both being naturey fellas,
Mhm.
the Hunter's Hall kind of called my name.
Oh yeah, this is your Bass Pro Shop. Think of it like that.
Cabela's.
Cabela's.
Yeah.
It's your hunting gear. It's your camping gear. There's also a small bar in the back. There's like a pelt trading section.
Sweet.
Big indoor rustic, like outdoor living kind of shop. And yours, that's just down the road. So you guys stay as a group majorly. As you just kind of walk down, you kind of make your way through the fair. The streets are like, there's one carriageway down the main roads worth of empty space where there's not people and shops. It's loud abouts. But you guys kind of, as some of you come up to the Hunter's Hall, it's this big tented, like big pointed, almost Nordic-looking building with lots of like little spires. It looks like a boat turned upside down. It's very rustic. Outside, you can see people have set up individual stands where they're selling various pelts. Even just from the outdoor shops, all of you can see that there's like leather armor being made out front.
Mhm.
Like for the festival, they seem to be doing displays of like leather stripping and like how to turn a pelt into something usable and like actually making leather armor and like studded armor and stuff. Your group is still technically one group right now, just because you guys would have been traveling together. Group 1, do you guys want to stop and shop here as an everybody, or do you want to just keep going where you're going?
Well, he's got business at the gem shop, and then we can probably all just hit the leather shop.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm
This
fine.
is a shop that sells leather armor. That's why I was saying,
So
do
we
you
see-
want to
The
stop on your way?
the Hunter's Hall.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we do it in a different order.
Yeah.
I was just saying, whatever order.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go get.
That's kind of how today is going to go. Is I'm actually going to move you through the city. So if you stop something where it's like, hey, this is on your list,
Gotcha.
and you're not on a timetable.
Yeah.
that don't sound
Perfect. So yeah, the group kind of turns. One of the group leads, and then you guys kind of catch your eye on something. You meander up on the outdoor part of the Hunter's Hall, and this is where you have all these displays. Pelts are being sold. Traveler's rations that seem to be on everybody's list. You can openly see a couple of guys selling trail mix, dried meats, all that kind of stuff. Advertising fresh cuts. Yes. Well, there's some beef jerkies, but there's a small tent that's just jerkies of the salted and dried variety. And there's a very hefty-looking halfling sitting out front, just kind of sitting in a rocking chair. You can see smoke is rising from a little camp stove inside. It looks like this whole tent is a smoker that you could walk into.
Okay.
And he's set up for festival outside of Hunter's Hall. I'll kind of open it up to you guys. You can either like actually shop, so just list off an item and say I'm going inside, or if you want to like engage roleplay eyes with anything I've described.
You said halfling?
A fat halfling,
Fat half. Oh,
big
wow.
fat halfling. Like he's as much wide as he is tall.
Would you say he's a fat halbert, if you will?
Nice.
Hey.
His name is James Buchanan.
Whatever.
These are not made up peoples to imaginary be rude to, Matt. They're real.
Have real
Listen.
feelings.
In our role-playing group, y'all are racist against short people, so I'm just bringing the fun to your game.
Exactly.
You can leave that hate. This is
People
not hate
inside
space.
this- You'd have some things to say.
No kidding. Excuse me, sir. The 6 of us are about to take a long journey for quite some time. 7.
7. Come on, dude. He's right
Well,
behind
I
you.
did not see him.
So we're not even still talking about our cheat. It's like
That's
we
what
were
I'm saying.
just
You
talking
all
about
would
it.
walk past this.
I got you.
That's why I was letting you guys just stay with the group, and then you can leave from the Hunter's Hall to go.
I don't think
where
anybody
you're
heard it.
Yeah, I heard it.
I'm so sorry. I did not see our 7th. He is so short. I overlooked it. There are already 7 of us here, and we need rations for 2 10 days. That can survive quite the perilous journey.
Well,
And people have hefty appetites.
hefty appetites. Well, y'all take a gander right on in that there tent there. You're gonna take one of these here courtesy rags, and he gestures to like a little milk crate full of rags, and there's like a little clean water bucket next to it. And he goes, you're gonna wanna cover your face with a red rag, and go ahead and take yourself a gander right inside there on the tent there. I've got every creature Pelo's ever made and his life's ever touched, cut, dried, and saved for later. And you could take a whole bag of this, feed you for days, son. I swear, and you get the
And it
impression
can
that this
survive-
halfling would continue to talk
And
until interrupted.
these rations can survive the weather and hot travel and that sort of situation.
What kind of weather are you going into, son? I tell you what, it's the weather that determines how the dried meat keeps. And
I wish I could say, because we cannot predict such things.
I'm going into the unknown.
Should we take more of
Roll
your
percentile
dried
die.
meats, or should we simply go talk to the fruits and vegetables?
Roll percentile dice, David.
We're gonna pull a 79.
A 79! So you have hit the 75-point threshold. This man not only sells what you're looking for, he sells at least some amount of vaguely magical items that fit his store. Anytime you interact with a shopkeeper, you'll have percentile dice roll. 25% or above, he's got at least some version of what you're looking for. 75% or above, he's got probably a magical version of what you're looking for.
So you're talking about like regular bread versus say elven bread that's got a little more magical punch.
So like you're not gonna find a +2 sword in the jerky guy's tent,
Right.
but something in here that he sells
Is
has a
more
magical
the-
quality.
So in
to
this
it.
case, then I could ask about something else on my shopping list.
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't want to mess up your.
Oh, you're doing it exactly as intended.
So if we're at a food place,
Uh-huh.
one of the things on my list was a ring of sustenance.
Mm-hmm.
Would he have something of that nature?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. Or an ion stone of sustenance.
So is this a food place or is this the Cabela's?
It's in front of the
It's in
cabana.
front of it.
This is
Yeah,
an
we're
individual.
like
Okay, so like
Yeah.
we haven't gotten
Vending.
into
Yeah,
the.
we're
It's like
vending.
stopping to buy Girl Scout cookies before you go into
Yeah.
Walmart.
They've hit us right before we did it.
19 on the perception check.
19 on the perception check?
Yes, sir.
You can tell that, like, just poking around, like, as he gives his thing, you're like, oh yeah, I know these guys, he's gonna talk forever, I'm not here for it. And
Yeah,
your little kid
I'm
curiosity.
looking around like shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you immediately, you do as you told, you dunk the... Actually, I'll ask you, do you do a rag, or do you just go in?
I mean, do I get the impression the rag is for my benefit because the smell is so bad, or
It's
is it a health?
smoky.
Oh, okay,
This is
then,
where
yeah,
he's
yeah. If he
working
recommends
it
it, then yeah, I'd wear it.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, you take a rag, dunk it.
Yep.
It smells nice. They're clean, they're washed. And you duck your head in while everyone's talking to this halfling. This tent's maybe 5 foot by 7 foot
Yeah,
outside.
yeah.
Inside this tent is easily a 20 by 30 foot space. That is a couple smokers in the middle, and there's
You
like...
stole that from Harry Potter.
Oh,
Don't lie.
yes, Harry Potter was the first one to ever do it. Forever. They copyrighted it. Anyway, that wasn't directed at you, Ethan. That was...
I know it wasn't.
That was a...
Let's get him all
Trigger me
Harry Potter
there.
before you go.
You saying it's smaller on the
I
outside?
just like giving you crap about it, man. It's
I'm
fun.
gonna fight you. This place is bigger on the inside, and like he's got anywhere from like shelves of jerky to like whole half animals, like cut and smoked like a smokehouse. And you can kind of report back to the group like, this guy's for real.
Yes.
So you can tell immediately that he's at least something magic about food.
I lean in behind Raz and just whisper into his ear that their tent's pretty magical. That's a massive jerky facility behind it. Right
That
there.
itty bitty one?
I'm talking out loud. What's going on?
He's talking to Raz.
Because he's the one. He was the one interacting.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
trying to keep
No,
him
you're
here.
good.
But yeah, then I would lean over to you too. Like,
Yeah, is this-
this place is huge, Molly.
The itty bitty
It's that gigantic, magical.
They are trying to make
While you guys are having this conversation, the
magic.
halfling doesn't stop meandering through his spiel. Like, well, I've got quite a variety, and I have people get lost in there a little bit.
Is this the Forrest Gump shrimp thing?
No, it's not like that. He
I
does
got-
one thing.
I got deer jerky, owlbear jerky, I got alligator jerky, I got...
Except for this guy, his upper lip is bigger instead of the lower. I'm gonna hate to do that, but his upper lip is bigger. Food-wise, obviously this is the guy that's got it.
This is a guy that has it, for
But
sure.
what does he say to Bastion's request?
To an ion stone of...
Obviously some type of sustenance.
So, he does tell you that...
You want me to roleplay with you?
No, you're good.
Because I'm down for that. I just didn't know how you wanted to interact with it.
You asked for something specific, and he replied, I was like, well...
So, forgive me, what's your name again, sir? I apologize. They corrected
Buchanan.
you. Can't.
Buchanan.
Yes, we can. I know you come from a long line of smokers, and your family obviously is an expert in this field. Just in case we run into something unexpected out there, would you happen to have anything like a magic item, perhaps, that could feed us, just in case we run into trouble.
Leans forward and puts his big meaty halfling hand.
Oh my God, you are so strong. Yeah.
Well, and you realize this dude's like got weird, thick
Popeye
Brock
arms.
Lesnar arms.
It's like,
He's like,
Bad touch, bad
I have
touch.
choked the life out of every animal in there. What I found is that the tougher the beast, the stronger the meat. And he kind of pats your cheek and he goes,
oh dear.
if you want something magical, you're going to want to look magical creature.
Right. Okay.
And if you look all the way in the back near the split animals, I do have a few dried jerky sticks which I have injected a small amount of cheese into. They do not keep as long, but I find they are quite
that sounds delicious. Thank
And then
you.
he kind of trails off into the various kinds of jerky.
Yeah.
Like he had a lucid moment with you for a minute, and then he kind of like Vietnam flashbacked his way out of
I
it.
leaned over to Davy. It's like, I cannot guarantee this is not.
So
And there
when
might be
you-
a chance there's some
when he
human.
talks
hanging
about
here.
the
I
magic-
don't know.
not sure I'm
going in there.
yeah, when he talks about the magical animals,
I'm kind of getting up. It puts the
is
lotion
there
in the
a
basket.
section he's
Yeah,
talking
it's got it.
about?
If you walk in, do you
Oh yeah, I'm doing the whole match.
So you go back in.
I will too. I'm intrigued now.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm fully in it.
Raise your hand if you're going in.
I'm fully into the magic.
I'm gonna hang back with Davy.
Fully in it.
Those of you that go in,
Molly goes inside and then runs back out and goes, it's smaller on the outside.
Yeah.
This is for food. I'm going in.
While they're doing
Sure.
that stuff,
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
is the
go
whole-
cocktail
yeah.
and
Damn it,
over.
Davy.
Sure, we'll come to you in just a moment.
I just happened to roll
We
good
come
enough.
straggling in behind.
I rolled good enough to make it interesting.
So yeah, you guys go in, and sure enough,
Weird.
Oh, yeah.
he's weird and meandering, but there are items to be found. Like it's very well organized. It's like if a Whole Foods were just meat all the way down. Like it's big, and like there are sticks that are labeled, and like you realize that a lot of the labels towards the front are common, and like pork. He's got like shredded
Like walking
poultry.
into the beef jerky shop.
Yeah.
Like Pigeon Forge or Myrtle Beach.
I don't know what's weirder that he choked the life out of all these animals or that he has ordered up and it's so freakishly weird.
Can someone give
Oh,
me a
yeah,
survival
let
and
me-
someone
let
give me
me
an
just say,
arcana?
I'm
Only
buying
one person can roll each.
I'll do Arcana.
Chicken
I got
Arcana?
survival.
Archie's got.
I don't want any
Okay.
kind of chicken.
So give me Arcana, give me survival.
I'm staying far away
No
from
chickens that
chicken.
he has choked.
I'm staying
Wow.
far away from chicken.
Is that a nat 20?
Yeah, 26.
Yikes.
15.
Damn. All right. So it takes you guys. You don't get lost in the overwhelmingness of all the meat. Like you realize that the smoke is very heavy. It's
Yeah.
deceptively heavy in here. Basically, the room is a shop, but it's also a fully active smoker
working.
at any given time. So being in here without a rag on, you'd pass out in a few minutes. With a rag on, you can kind of like, oh, there's a daze. But you all kind of like catch on. Your survival instincts catch you, and you realize that like.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm getting a nice little buzz.
It's like a cigar shop.
I enjoy the smell.
Shh, be quiet. Shut up.
You notice that if you can steady yourself and make it back towards the smokers, the ovens that are actually producing the smoke, some of those carcasses, like early it's like beef and half a boar, but like you get to one that's clearly a 6-legged animal, and like there's a small drake split, like the cleaned and properly butchered, but a small drake in the back, and like there is one that looks like half of a horse.
Did
And
Archie come in
in
with
front
us?
of each of the magical
He
creatures,
sure
there
did.
are jerky sections.
Don't look over there. Don't look over there.
Look away, Cadmus. Look away.
Now, mysteriously, all the jerkies, a section of jerky, which is about a foot long and 2 inches wide, works as functionally, you think, a half day's ration. And they are half a gold piece. You can pick the type of animal you would like to grab. There is a horse-looking one, a half a dragon-looking one, a 6-legged creature, and then your traditional farm animals.
Is the
Both with and without cheese.
is the dragon and the 6-legged animal? Is that the magical jerky Vince you talk about?
Oh, he stays outside rocking in his chair.
Oh,
He's
he
still,
doesn't come in.
he's still talking to us. He's still out there.
Yeah. We walked away and he's just still chit-chatting.
You get the sense, with a DC 1 medicine check, so like nothing you gotta roll for.
Yeah.
This guy's been in his own smoker way too
much.
long.
He's used to it by now. I guess I need to ask him, because only he's going to know, where is this special magical jerky, and what does it do? When you say this,
Give me a persuasion check.
yeah, is this
I don't
some
know
kind
that
of,
I want horse, and I definitely don't want the chicken.
is this some kind of, I guess I'm looking for like a sales scheme, perception?
Persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. I got some of that too. How about a 16?
Yes, with some quick talking, you do get him to like, all right, hold on, and he kicks up out of his rocking chair. You notice he double wraps his mask and does some like magic fingers over it. So he's clearly some kind of spellcaster. And walks you to the back. The six-legged creature, he calls a mast horn. Some big horned creature is how he describes it. You realize it's like about the size of a like medium-sized rhino. It's just got 6 legs.
Right.
If you eat masthead jerky, 1 gold will get you 1 day's ration of it, so it's pretty expensive. A day's ration is only 2 pieces, though. He implies that would fill you. Each one would be a meal, 2 meals a day. So 1 gold to 1 day. When you use those as your ration for a day, so when you eat them over a long rest, you get +1 to all of your damage for until the next long rest. Just +1 on any physical damage you do.
Sweet.
Oh, Dax is gonna load up on the jerky.
It's like the creatine ration.
Yeah. The dragon. He says that this is a red drake. He had to tussle it to a headlock for about 3 hours to actually lock it in with the scales and
Does
everything.
he have a safe word with all that choking?
Oh my god.
It's pineapple.
He says that
Pineapple.
piercing and bashing
It's all
weapons
half.
ruin
That's
the
the
meat.
halfling
Really?
safe word for
Look,
universal.
we understand that you choke them all. We don't necessarily need the story behind it. Because this part's like the cookbook where you have the long story. We just want
Y'all
the
don't
rest.
understand the struggles where flavor comes from.
If you choose red dragon meat, again, 1 gold per 1 day of rations. When you use this, when you consume a ration over a long rest, until the next long rest, you have resistance to fire damage. The horse is a unicorn. He says that you're not
That's
allowed
not
to
right.
tell anyone he hunted them. He had to remove the horn to display it. It's mildly illegal in some circles.
Mildly illegal.
However,
Like
consuming it, 1 gold to 1 day's ration, gives you a D10 temporary hit points. Can everyone roll me a persuasion check? If anyone gets a 21 or better.
Wow, I didn't think.
It's 2 natural 20s in a row.
Damn, Eddie!
Rocketed it.
I'm making up
Man,
for
if
last
I had literally any sort of proficiency, I would have got it.
week. -1, 19.
Literally any.
One?
I had a
Why
19.
does proficiency
No one got a 21?
I got a 17.
Alright. So yeah, with that, he just says that he stored the horn, and he asks, like, so, you can take what you want. I have bags
What's
up
the
front.
six-legged thing?
The 6-legged
That
thing
was
is
the mast
the
horn.
mast horn.
Okay.
I am going to ask him that because now I'm curious. You says that this is a unicorn?
I ain't eating no unicorn.
What did you do with its horn? Because I have heard in my readings from Fun and 2nd edition that you could make a very cool wand out of a unicorn horn.
While they have this conversation, Molly's gonna look around and make sure no one is overhearing what they're talking. This very illegal thing that they're talking
I don't
about.
really know if that's true in 5th edition, but I just remember that from versus 2nd edition.
He puts his hand on your shoulder and politely
Is there
says,
some things that you could be persuaded to talk with?
I am happy to praise.
Ah,
So he doesn't have it on him.
right.
But he's
Because
preparing.
yeah, you used to take a
Pulls it out
unicorn
of his
horn, you could
face.
make a wand. The cool thing was back then they had an anything wand, and it had so many charges that you could make it a
Plus
unicorn
1
horn
physical
into
damage
an
for a
anything
day.
wand, and then because a unicorn wand never ran out of charges. You could just turn it into whatever you want.
I mean, I'm just
No,
using,
we're all here.
I'm just using Harry Potter logic, but if
I-
we eat the unicorn,
No, you went
we
inside and
become
talked
like
to the
obsessed with
armorer.
eating
Oh
unicorns.
yeah, I'm not buying
Yeah, I'm
unicorn.
trying to remember what was
That's
the
not
the
I feel
No,
like
there's
that
something wrong about
creature.
eating unicorn.
Yeah.
I didn't take
So just even in the real world, I feel bad about it. I've seen the movie Legend, and I just can't.
It's either longhorn
show.
or
Mast horn.
master.
Asshole.
How much is just your regular jerky?
The regular jerky is a gold for 10 days ration. And all of his regular jerky, 2 pieces will suffice you for a day. It's not going to meet all your dietary requirements, but it'll keep you full and operational.
So let me ask you a question. Like, if you just eat jerky, does it give you the runs, or does it get you stopped up? Or...
I haven't eaten anything other than my own jerky for 32 years.
And are you stopped up? Do you have the runs?
Look at those. Look at those.
This man
hands,
shits
Molly.
bricks. This guy's asshole can like fire cannons.
It takes one firm poop a month.
Look at those hands, Molly.
Like, is it like an hour and a half? Is it,
The dwarves mine it out.
I'm definitely spending. I'm gonna grab.
Yeah, before we pass, is anyone going to buy anything from this man?
I am.
Yes.
I'm gonna grab.
I bought regular jerky. I
am.
bought 10 days worth of regular jerky.
So 2 gold pieces.
Same here, but I am gonna buy.
Yep.
I think I want to buy 3. Let me just make it 5 to make it even of the fire resist.
Okay. So that's 5 gold for 5 days rations.
So a total of 7.
5 RDR.
Yeah, total of 7.
I'm also buying 2 of the regular jerkies. I am also going to buy I'm probably going to say between 2 to 4 the mess for it. I haven't decided.
We're gonna go to Matt
Yeah.
while you decide.
I tell him I'd like 2 gold worth, which is 2 rations of the fire resistant, and then the 2 10 days for 2 gold. But before I hand him my gold, I'd like, you seem to be a man, honestly, who's a professional at his work. You know everything. And I lean in quietly. You got anything else that ain't exactly legal to sell in terms of match clubs? Just between friends. Because I could
Roll persuasion, but it'll be a 21 again.
Yes, sir.
Uh,
Shit, sorry. 15. So
15?
No.
He says that, and he kind of walks over to one of the shelves and produces a small box. Checks. You guys see him walk to the front and drop the toggle so that the room closes. He goes, well, it is socially unacceptable to eat
People.
an orc,
Penguin.
but I've heard it does gift a man with virility.
And how much would this orc meat cost, sir?
I would not like that. I'm going to pass on that one.
There's one thing I learned: you don't judge the crazy person when they show you the crazy thing. You just go, "Oh, nice."
1 gold a day for the weird shit.
Yeah, no thank you.
Do you buy any of the other weird shit?
Just the 2 rations, so 2 gold of the fire resistance jerky, and then the 2 20-day jerky rations.
Gotcha.
Or 10-day rations.
Eddie?
I'll get the 2 gold piece regular jerky, 20 days, and I'm gonna ask him. The mast horn. You wouldn't happen to catch that in Cholts, would you?
He didn't catch it.
Strangled him.
Well,
I mean, that is catching.
Yeah.
With your hands.
You did.
That's why I didn't buy any more chicken. I didn't buy that.
it's from a childhood into my DM skill. Yeah,
Okay.
it's one of the homebrew items I picked up.
Oh wow! It's just, as a player, lucky guess.
Yeah.
How about the unicorn?
That one was in the woods around here.
Recently?
Why it's no. A couple,
Emphasis on the
a year or
was.
two ago. He's been selling off the same unicorn for a while.
This is local unicorn.
Gotcha.
Free range.
Yeah,
Free
so
range.
free range.
And what
It'll help your
are the
immune
other
system,
creatures
like
in
local
the
honey.
shop?
The red dragon
No
is the other
HMOs.
weird one.
On the table.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah.
Alright, so Eddie didn't buy any. Brandon, did you decide on numbers?
I think I'm going to buy 4 of the mast horn jerky.
I wouldn't call it sustainable butchery for that there unicorn. It's just,
And that gives me +1 to strength or to
Plus 1 to physical
for your
damage
physical damage
until the
all
next
day.
long rest. Until the next long
Okay,
rest.
gotcha.
I'm going to buy 10 days of regular, or I'm sorry, 20 days of regular jerky.
Yeah. The
And
obligatory 2 gold.
And then
I've lost my privileges.
2 mass horn and then 2 red dragon.
2 mass torn
That's
and 2
four.
red dragon.
And how long does the jerky last?
A day.
His jerky will not decay.
Oh.
So you could keep it for as long as
That
you
was
want.
the
It's
point
1
of
day's
going
ration.
that direction.
Yeah. Wait till level 5 and you get more attacks.
Alex, although you are not here, you could come back in the afternoon or evening and buy from this seller. All of you will have this opportunity. If you're not in a group that goes into a weird shop,
Right.
I'll come to you last and give you the option to, like, your buddies could have told you about it. You could have come back in the evening. Now, some shops might not be open in the evening, but this one is. Is there anything you'd like to
Yeah,
buy?
this guy's here all the time.
Dude, this guy is...
This guy's either strangling weird animals or here.
It's like going to the flea market and you know that particular flea market booth is permanent.
Yeah, that was not.
That
one
one's
was
not
set
a
up this
fly by
week.
night. That's
So yeah, Alex, was there anything off the weird meats list you'd like to buy?
None of the particular ones. I'll just get the 20 rations.
Alright. Into the shop. So after procuring your weirder meats, or choosing not to, you guys kind of come out of the smoke and the haze of this guy's tent and realize that you lost like a good 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, you lost a half hour to, like, oh god, how long were we in there? And you have to, like, it takes some searching to go into the Hunter's Hall and, like,
The funny
find
part is, no
Alex.
matter what we pass, no matter what street animal, we all. But
Right.
On the
There are
plus side, we're
we-
so
There's a
Nobody
herd of
died.
cats.
We're not
There's a
gonna-
herd of cats following us
It's
through
like
town.
the Lotus Casino from
Yes.
Percy Jackson.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a herd of cats following us through town because we all smell like jerky of some sort. Like you stood too close to a smoker.
In the Hunter's Hall, this is where you can find mundane items related to archery, hunting, survival, camping. David did it last time. Josh, can you roll me percentile dice? Yeah, Brandon? You sighing at my table? Am I not entertaining you?
72.
Oh,
So close.
It's been a long
72?
day, Zach.
So close.
The Hunter's Hall is busy today. It looks like they've been cycling through, like they've been working to keep their shelves full. With festival, this is their busier time. So all they've got is their regular mundane stuff. Now, that does include $1 for 3 arrows for +1 arrows.
Wow.
And bolts for crossbows. There are also +1 daggers. Both these items would be non-magical.
Wait a minute, you just really lost me there.
How much
They
is
say,
there?
if it's he's describing what's a mastercraft item, basically.
Right. 1 gold piece for 3
arrows.
Arrows or bolts.
Uh-huh.
And then they also happen to have
+1 dagger.
+1 dagger.
Are those also 1 gold piece?
No.
How much are those?
Those
Are the
Go ahead, Ethan.
are the arrows considered magical?
No.
+1 arrows? Okay. They're not?
No.
Oh, I thought you said they.
I said neither of those items are considered.
They're just well made.
They're just +1.
Okay.
Yeah, they're quote unquote mastercraft.
Yeah.
Non-magical, but just act as.
Matt coming in with the 4th edition. High five.
Third.
Oh, is it Pathfinder?
No, 3.5 D&D had
Second.
Okay. A regular dagger. So a +1 dagger would cost you 2 gold pieces, whereas a regular dagger would cost you 2 silver.
I need.
Is there anything else you guys would like to look for while you're in here? Like I said, you have generic leather armors, things related to archery, hunting, survival.
This
that
is
kind of stuff.
way off the top, and I'm going
Huh?
to try after the ring of sustenance over there. Do you happen to have one of those sets of braces that creates the mundane dagger, but they do not stay around after their use, but it constantly repeats itself?
The guy you find a very simple looking human as like generic, wearing his apron, has a name tag on, kind of dealio. He goes, you want a lot of daggers?
Yes. See.
Okay. So, hold on. I'm sorry, it's a big shop. The festival gets us real busy. If you guys would just walk this way, fight the crowds a little bit, and he kind of he goes into tour guide mode, kind of directs your group, and he goes, over here. You guys see 19s at a back counter looking at some bows, like they have combat bows and all kinds
When
of stuff.
when he like,
I thought you were looking at
when he
armor.
says like, come over here, like to lead
Oh,
the.
yeah, this is the shop where you'd find the armor. I'm just including the group.
Like the
I'm
leather?
sorry.
Is that what you were asking?
Yeah, I'm looking
Okay.
for the special letter.
When he says,
Yeah.
all right over here, like I would like to make a stealth check to go to another area of the store where he's not at. Then just look
No,
around.
you don't need to make a stealth check. It's so crowded.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So you dip out of the group. He walks you guys over and he goes, "Alright, so in this area you can see that we have quivers that hold twice the arrows that any regular quiver sold anywhere else in the city. That will hold 50 arrows a quiver. There's also compartmentalized bows that can break down to smaller travel size." He kind of looks at some folded up parchment he pulls out of his pocket.
Oh shit. It's your first.
And there are, sir, you are looking for many daggers. We have in both the regular and +1 variety a bandolier of 20 daggers. A dagger will cost you 2 silver, but if you buy the bandolier today, it will come with the holder and include 20 daggers for only 1.5 gold. That is a savings of 25%. +1 daggers will cost you 10 times as much, but they are 10 times the value, dealing extra damage and maintain their sharpness over a long period of time. So for 15 gold points, you can get 20 +1 daggers and a bandolier.
So not the bracer. You know what bracer I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. This
Yeah.
is the closest he can get you.
No.
While you're wearing the bandolier, if you're equipped with a dagger and you throw it, it does not take an extra action to reload. So you're just assumed
You're just
to have drawn the next one.
I have many questions.
Real quick, before you get away, Alex, in the back of the store you are able to find not only a selection of all light armors made in-house. They have like the Hunter's Hall burn stamp on them. It's just a bow with 2 hunting axes over it. Very nice, very well made. Exactly the price out of the book, divided by 10. But there is a leather worker in the back that has like a little sign in the corner of the building that's like fittings and repairs that you could talk to. And Matt, is there somewhere specific you'd like to sneak off to?
I just start kind of like going into the other sections of the store, like up the shelves. But what I'm really doing is just trying to case the places I'm shopping for, either security guards or other people that are watching the customers, so I can know where the spots of weakness are.
Give me an investigation check, and we'll come back to that.
Also, how much was that 50 arrow quiver?
The 50 arrow quiver?
definitely.
That would only cost you a gold.
Okay.
It's not magical. It just holds 50 arrows.
It's 2.5 quivers.
big as
full.
hell.
I'd rather get that.
Before we
I'm
go,
doing the same thing.
before we go too far, let me just go ahead and ask about the bows as well. 'Cause that's folding bow, normal variety but compact. Is that some sort of
A bow or a
magical-
short bow or a long bow directly out of the book cost divided by 10, obviously. You can choose to get it in the regular variety or a fold-away variety. Same cost.
8.
8?
Roll. Yes, sir.
There doesn't seem to be guards, although there are many of these workers in the apron. So it'd be, while it's crowded, if you're going to grab something off the shelf, you're always going to have a chance of being inside
Sure,
one of these
absolutely.
guys.
The guys wearing the Walmart vest.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
there's
Sir, can I help you there?
Alex, is there anything you would like to outright buy or roleplay-wise do in the corner?
So everything else is kind of mundane. So the only one I would specifically ask for is if in the back with the leather crafter.
Yeah.
If he has any exceptionally made studded leather armor.
Roll a percentile dice. You found a
Oh,
shop
boy.
within a shop.
Ding 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 ding.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun tonight.
Yeah.
Woo! 99?
99, I think.
99?
Wow.
very
Did
nice.
I see if it's 90?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's, no.
I
Yeah,
can never
that's
read.
six or-
that's the 10. So if you roll a 9 on that, then that's
Yeah, I rolled that one, but I'm trying to find the 6
You should figure
to
out
make
the
sure
6
it's
or
not
9.
a
Oh,
It
yeah.
should have the line.
under the circle.
Oh,
there's a 6.
dice should do a lot of things.
It's a 9.
It's a
I
9?
Well, it's either 96 or 99.
He
Yeah.
is working on something when you walk up to talk to him, and he quickly throws a tarp over and goes, sorry, sir. Very young guy. It looks like he's very new outfit, new uniform, young guy, but he was working on something very diligently, and as soon as you walk up and disturb him in his quiet little corner away from the busyness, he throws a tarp over, and he's got his hand on the tarp, and he goes, I'm sorry, sir, is there a, looks at the sign, repair
Or how can I help you today, sir?
I find myself going into some dangerous area.
Oh, well, we have the finest armors on rack in many sizes, and I can pull your straps and customize that to your best of ability. My best of ability. At your wish, sir.
So what's your best then?
Kind of looks at the tarp and goes, Hunter's Hall custom orders the best leather goods from all around Halifax and the surrounding civilries. So the best stuff is on the rack. It's all the same. They just manufacture the same armor over and over and over, and I'm sitting here tightening straps. Sorry, man.
So what's that then?
Your persuasion check.
Oh God.
You only need to beat
Don't
a
say
6.
only. 6?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's kind of like the field goal
So
kicker's
you're
curse.
smart
He hasn't
and
missed a
negative.
field goal all day, Jim. He should be able to knock this thing just fine. Oh, no.
Just roll an 8 or
I
higher.
have a +5, so I mean,
Oh.
Do it.
yeah, 9, 14.
All right. He kind of looks
He really
around.
shouldn't take-
You can see the group in the other corner, the other back corner, being sold. Like, and if you look up here, the guy's getting the hook to get something off the top shelf.
I'm 100% just everyone here looks like Morty.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
just Morty's
yeah.
from Rick and Morty.
I'm seeing
Yeah.
this as like a school play right now.
It's just
Yeah.
100%. They're just Morty's from Rick and Morty.
High school in
So Crafter Morty,
Now I want to go to school.
he kind of looks around and he flips the tarp over, and he's got this sheet thin piece of leather that he's working with. Like he holds it up and he goes, "You see that? You see how thin that is? Hold that." And he makes you hold like a huge sheet of it, and it weighs nothing. You're like, "What?" He goes, "Hold it up, hold it up." Do you hold it up for him?
Yeah, sure.
He goes under for a crossbow, like a hand crossbow. It looks like one that was like a return or repair. He loads it, looks around, and shoots it directly at the sheet. And you watch it dig into the leather, barely gets the tip in, and then it goes limp. It loses all its momentum. And he goes, "I have been refining a very careful way to tarnish and retarnish and restretch this leather. They buy the worst shit from anyone. It's all cow out there. This is going to be the next big thing, man. I've got some testers in the back." His manager walks by and he's like, "Meet me at Fairy Tale Inn tonight, and I'll show you some shit, man. The stuff that they're making you wear out there, hunters don't want to wear that. That stuff weighs 10, 20 pounds. You can't hunt in that. This is the future, man. This is." Look, I drink at the Fairy Tale Inn down the road. You come and meet me at 9, and I'll. His manager walks by him and gives him a stink eye. He's like, "I got you, man. I got this plate." He's very clearly "Fuck this job."
I'm interested.
Okay.
I'll meet you there.
Make a note to meet Ross at 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock?
Gosh.
Yeah, well.
Are you going to tell the rest of us that?
I don't know.
Are you just going by yourself?
I assume anything that's third here is we all can discuss that.
Well, not necessarily.
He's going to be at the Fairy Tale Inn, but it's up to 19
numbers
to
is
tell
not
what
the key.
time.
So
I'm
fair
gonna
then.
see what he pitches first, because it's a good demonstration, but that's one hit.
So we're going to go back to Ethan. Ethan had questions really quick.
I have so many.
This is better than
First
going
of
through the
all-
book and just manually buying stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah. Especially when there's
First of all,
promise or
I'm
possibility
buying
for better.
30 plus 1 arrows. So 10 gold. 3 for 1, right?
4 for 1.
I'm buying 30 of them.
Okay. Just
study
make
leather-
sure that you keep. I'm going to keep you on the honor system of when you're using them, and you can't recover them. So if you recover them, they're a regular area.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
That's no problem. Studded leather,
Okay.
which I think is another.
Yeah, there's studded leather off the rack.
Yeah, studded leather is 4.5. Would be 4.5 gold. I rounded it up to 5.
You don't want your change back.
I hate silver, dude. I hate
Keep track of it for this session, because you might want that silver later tonight.
it. Okay.
Anyone else want to straight buy anything while we're in Hunter's Hall?
I'm going to do the
I'm
same.
still going
buying
down my
30
list,
plus
dude.
Okay.
I'm still going down a list.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I do have some questions. I don't know, like, do I need to tell you what I'm buying?
Yes,
Or
tell me
I-
that you're buying it.
Okay.
I'm not keeping strict notes, but I do want to know.
Okay.
In the
A
moment.
shovel, a 50 arrow quiver,
Uh-huh.
1 vial of antitoxin.
Is anyone else buying a 50 arrow quiver?
Yes.
Manacles, 2 hunting traps,
Mm-hmm.
a saddle and a saddle bag.
I did not prepare.
For at this point, Ethan, as you're loading your things up, one of the guys offers you for 5 silver a cart, like a push cart, for your products to be carried around.
You gotta
all day.
rickshaw that thing around to the store, man.
Or you can have them
I
delivered.
don't want to keep up. I'll take the cart just so I can have it, because I don't want to keep up with the silver from the study leather.
Or for 5 silver, you can have it delivered to your room at the Fairy Tale Inn.
That works.
Yes.
Um,
Anything not
do they
mundane.
sell? Yeah. Do they sell shields here?
They do not sell shields here.
Okay.
You want a shield? I don't want to get shield.
What about a healer's kit?
A healer's kit, you could find one here. It's going to cost you double the price that you expect.
Then I'll go somewhere else. And then I do have a question for a store owner or some other kind of clerk.
You could find a clerk.
You don't happen to have anything that might help me see in the dark?
Oh, that's right.
Do you?
Well, sir, I've heard that carrots help increase night vision. When consumed, not when worn.
I'm more like something that might go over my eyes.
I imagine that if you covered your eyes, it would make your seeing harder.
All right. Thanks. Dumbass.
Thank you for coming to Hunter's Hall. We love you.
Yeah. I see the opposite pull there.
Thank you.
And I think that's it from this store.
All right. After some shopping, you guys only lose it. Oh, good.
I ain't never done nothing like this. Do you have like a pack, like a beginner's pack of stuff, like for an explorer?
They could give you a cart and point you out a lot of the items that are in those packs.
Okay.
But one of the nearby customers does stop you and say they're going to charge you double what the bag man will charge you.
Sweetie.
Um,
Where can I get it cheaper?
the bag man
The bag man.
is in the fairgrounds market today. He is not allowed to sell his wares on Main Street because Ordal has run him off. But he has been rumored to be around fairgrounds market.
Y'all sweets, thank you.
So, quick question: when buying mundane items,
Sure, you can just.
unless unless it's something
May
special,
I make a
it's just
perception check
pencil.
so I could have heard that little detail? About
Oh, I'll
Ordal
tell.
right now?
Anything I learn, I'll
Okay.
tell it. I'll tell
Sure.
everybody. I'm not good. I'll tell
Yeah.
it.
I was gonna buy some javelins while
Sure, there are regular javelins here. They are double the price you expect, so it'd be a fifth the normal cost.
I'm gonna take 4 of those plus daggers.
Okay, just mark it down.
Out of curiosity, would my family shop make javelin? Oh, okay. We're going to support the family. We're going to pass on this.
You could buy much better javelins for almost the same cost as their Walmart brand ones.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at all these people just like buying like the swill off the shelf, and I'm just like,
Anybody else before we leave the shop?
Just to double check a couple things. Do they sell the bowl, like a set of bolos?
Yeah.
I looked them up, and they're almost like a net, except their DC is a 13 instead of a 10.
Sure.
Boomerang, normal item.
Yep. Again, this will be double the expected cost. So
Right.
a fifth instead of a tenth.
Right. Is that because their weapons coming out of a different type of hunting shop?
It's because you're in a big store.
Okay.
It's your convenience cost.
Right.
Where's the Amazon of magic at in this place?
Yeah.
They haven't gotten Amazon.
You haven't gotten there yet?
You were talking about kits.
Molly
would the
mentioned
hunter shop have the climber's kit?
it would cost you double what you're expecting, but Molly has already been told by
that there's a
Should that guy
there's a guy called the Bagman you want to find.
so some of that regular stuff.
Get some of that regular stuff.
Okay. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
So I'm gonna get some studded armor. Numbers isn't gonna tell us about his rendezvous. Then.
Sure. Armor is the price you expect. Everything else, armor and bows are the price you expect. Everything that I talked about is what it is. If I haven't talked about it, like if it's a mundane item, it's twice what you'd expect. So a fifth instead of a tenth. I know this is weird math, but
No, you're good.
it'll work out. That said, you guys spend about a half hour, 45 minutes in here, do a lot of shopping. Everyone has to go through the checkout line.
I do have one more question. I know I said daggers, but would darts also be the same? Is a bandolier? Would it be roughly the same cost?
The bandolier is fitted for daggers. Would it matter to your character?
Darts just being a better range type weapon than a thrown dagger.
You could probably fit darts 1 for 1 in the dagger bandolier. But the bandolier only comes as part of the kit.
Okay.
Because it has that effect. It comes fully loaded.
Yeah.
It's the XLE of bandoliers.
Alright, so you guys rejoin the festival outside, and it looks like our group B was going to head, if you refer to the map, you guys were headed up to the Smithy, so you're actually crossing the street away from Hunter's Hall. It's directly north of Hunter's Hall. Do you go down, Ethan, on your arrow? Red arrow?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're red arrow.
That's not me.
Hunter's Hall.
This is Hunter's Hall.
Go north, and you're at the Smithy.
Yeah.
That is where Group B is going as of right now. Group 1 is going to go east from Hunter's Hall, southeast, to the Magic Shop and that neighborhood. Is that correct still? Or does anyone want to change your group or change your plan?
Does anybody need...
I want to go to the magic shop at some point, but I don't need to switch groups like right now.
I was about to say, do we? I still need a sword, so we are on the.
It looks like we have to go past the magic shop to start going to east eventually, right? So
Are there weapons at this part of town?
The Smithy would have weapons if you guys want to stay as a one group.
Might as well. I might as well stay with the main group because I need a weapon.
Yep.
Yeah, and I need potions, which I assume the magic shop would probably have, correct?
Somewhere in that neighborhood, you'll find apothecaries and stuff like that. I'm just using that as a anchor.
But we're already close to the weapon area. I mean, the magic, the Smithy is not.
Yeah, you're right.
Is your group armor and weapons, or just?
It's metalwork, so
it's just
armor, weapons, anything metal related. We probably.
So does the Smithy have non-metal weapons?
So if we're all staying together, is that correct?
I feel like it
sounds like
Yeah, it sounds like it.
to the magic shop, please. Please.
So you guys want to skip and go straight to the magic shop? They're going right north to the weapons.
I need to go weapons.
Oh well, yeah. I'll stay together as a group.
Okay,
honestly.
that's what I was asking.
That doesn't
Yeah,
bother
right
me.
above.
It's just like the Hunter's Hall thing. You
I'll
guys are
case
still
the
on
weapon
the
shop.
way.
Yeah, no
I'll
worries.
case the weapon shop.
So the Smithy.
I gotta see what to steal, right? I mean,
If you guys look at the map, there is a dragon emblem just to the right of the Smithy.
Yep.
That is a full shop run by the Woolgers. It's a giant black stone building. They're doing some demonstrations outside, both like weapons demonstrations and like glass blowing and forging outside to demonstrate to people. Around the corner is the Smithy itself, and the Smithy is a giant, almost complete circle market that just has forges of different shops and different purposes circling this courtyard.
Okay.
And there are people in the middle that are training to be blacksmiths. So there's like anvils out. There are like open forges where people are putting metal onto it. There's like junk metal you can come up and use to practice or whatever. So it's like a crafter's center. Each individual shop has a specialization, but we're not gonna like have to role play going into each individual shop. You're just in the Smithy.
Okay.
Let's say Dax. You're all about the armor. Give us percentile dice.
Yay.
Please.
Now I'm gonna give you some grief.
Oh no.
Do you want to roll your percentile die
Oh no.
for the Woolger shop or for the Smithy? They are two separate locations. I just want to see which one you want to have ownership over when you roll this percentile die.
Oh,
Do you trust yourself to roll
I
good?
don't know.
Your
No,
dice
I
are
don't.
only cursed if you let them be cursed. You are in control of your dice. Roll.
Matt.
You're gonna roll awesome.
I'm gonna put a little more. I'm gonna play.
It's all about your
Matt's
mind.
gonna roll whichever one you don't roll.
Okay.
So you can both roll.
I believe in you. I believe in you. You got
I
it.
will
all about the
roll.
vibes.
I will
Good
roll.
vibes.
I will roll the Smithy, and I know.
And you'll roll
I
for the
believe in you.
Wolgers.
You are the Wolger man. You got this.
All right.
You got
Do
this.
it. Are you rolling for Wolgers?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Hit it. 75.
37.
Ah! They have
Got
a
it above
It's okay. It's all right.
Matt, roll for the
This is
Smithy.
why you don't put fake trust in me.
There's nothing to worry about. We're all gonna roll bad at some point. See, I only rolled a 64. It's okay. No worries.
They rolled higher than 37.
So he still didn't get to the next benchmark.
We're okay, buddy. We believe in you.
So, metal-made items,
Hates me.
armor and weapons that are metal, so this includes medium and light armors, are all available for twice the expected price, so a fifth of the DMG or whatever. You guys will go around the table one time and let each of you have a particular shopping moment, so you can like pick a specific item you want to like weasel somebody on or look your eye in. But I'll give everybody a chance, and then we'll go into the Wolger shop after we're done in the smithy. The Wolger shop will have everything twice the expected cost, so a fifth, but there is much higher quality items. So, shopping there, you're more likely to find better shit, but it's probably going to cost more.
Right.
Everybody clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Eddie, we're going to start with you.
This is a smith, so
Yeah.
looking for a quality short sword.
Quality short sword?
Yes.
Give me a persuasion roll.
15,
Good dice.
14.
14? So you can find a guy that's like, there are a couple people selling what would equate to a short sword, but there's one guy that's actually making like a Spartan-style two-blade blade, and he's only got a couple for sale. It's an older guy. You can tell he's got like military scarring on him, but he's like very carefully working on it. He'll sell you a short sword for the expected cost, so half of what anyone else is charging.
Okay.
Like, you can tell this is a guy who has gotten out of some stuff and has turned his hobby into a retirement business.
Right.
So he'll sell you for a better cost.
Okay. So a normal short sword for
A tenth
A tenth? Okay.
instead
great.
of a fifth.
Okay.
Same thing, but scimitar.
Okay. Persuasion.
So you gotta find out what that is.
11.
11? You can find a scimitar. They'll give you a buy one, get one free deal. So it'll still be a fifth, but you get two. It's a pack.
So I get the idea looking at the retired guy that he's a local or that he hasn't traveled to this place.
Not to fully replay it out, but basically a quick conversation. He's willing enough to talk to you.
I
Says
just know if I
that,
was allowed to. Yeah.
no,
I'm allowed to.
he'll very quickly tell you that he served under like Waterdeep in them, but he's moved to Halifax in the last like 10 years
I
to
like
retire.
that.
It's very nice. It's
Yeah.
quiet. He kind of looks at the sword like, not much use for these, and then he continues to file down the blade.
What about a Woolgar scimitar?
Hold on.
No, yeah, I'm actually a local here myself, so I mean, I'll always love the festival. Like, it seems like I run into somebody new every time I come out this way.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? Have you met anybody interested in the fair so far you ain't met before?
Let me grab some dice. I'm gonna roll some stuff. I should sort these. Okay. He tells you that there's always new people in festival, but that he mentions there's a guy playing with knives that was bothering him and freaking him out in the open area where the anvils are, but he seems to have set up a shop in the opposite corner. So he's just like, be wary around that dude.
Be wary like his gear is not what he says it is, or be wary like he's dangerous?
Seems like a weirdo. He was like playing with his knives while he was forging them, like
Oh, yeah.
grabbing them while they're hot and stuff.
Okay, yeah, alright.
He sounds German.
Sounds like my dad.
Oh, okay, alrighty. Well, I tell you what, man. I know that
Tell you what.
it's never easy for anybody to serve in the war, so I will hand him 1 gold and say thank you for your service, sir. And
Kind of gives you this look like, oh, okay,
yes, sir.
and puts it in his bag of a lot of gold that he had behind like
I have a
exchange counter.
quick question.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry.
Go ahead, Ethan.
So the gear that we had previously, like I upgraded from leather to studded leather. Can we sell the gear that we are not using anymore?
Let's wait till we're completed shopping the first day.
Okay.
And then we will get at mechanics for selling stuff. That'll be a
That's
pretty blanket thing you can do.
When I
That's
put the gold in his little donation box or whatever, I tell him, besides yourself, does anybody else here you recommend I could give a good price on some magical items for travel?
He says he doesn't mess with magic much.
Alright, all set. No problem. Thank you for your time.
Let's go to Brandon.
I think I'm going to go to the Wolver shop.
You gonna go to the Wolver shop? Does anyone else like to go to the Wolver shop?
Sure.
Wolver, like,
So
early-
let's do the Smithy one round, and then we'll all go around and do the Wolver shop afterwards, because that'll be some good
Wolver
role
shop,
play.
like, no items, or is that? Yeah.
It's a full blacksmith. It's just the fancy one.
Yeah, it's pretty much going to be the higher quality, so you're going to pay more, but like it's going to be better.
Yeah. So where in the Smithy would you go shopping, or would you hold your nose up very high? And
I almost think I would almost because like I think I have been like pilled by my family.
You've been
like, oh no.
I mean, if you've shopped at Target, why are you shopping at Kmart? You know what I mean, right? I mean, you have standards at this point. So.
Yeah, I've been
Where did you
around.
find a Kmart?
I've been around
Exactly,
network
yeah.
enough to know it's just like, oh, that's low quality. That's gonna break like in a week. It's not even worth your time. I don't even know why you're buying all this crap. To be honest.
I realize, Matt, I did cut you off. Did you want to go explore that immediately, or do you want to hold that for later?
No, I'll stay with the group.
Okay.
Yeah, because.
Oh, it's still in the Smithy. It's just across the Smithy.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
Sorry, I like gave you the information and then started moving on.
Since I'm one of the smaller of the group, let's let you do the Smithy stuff, and you come back to me, and I'll go do the nice
Alex.
guy because I wouldn't need any heavy metal armor there.
So, this is just weapons and armor, right?
Things made of metal.
Okay. Do they have anything better than +1 dagger? Dagger-wise.
Give me investigation.
+0, that's a 19.
Get it. Nice. You actually would notice the guy that you would notice that Matt was warned about. There's a guy in the back tent who several of the like individual tables have been vacated next to his tent. So there's like an empty spot in the corner of the Smithy right now where people just don't want to go near him. And you can hear outside that he's like bashing like very fast and not in what seems like a rhythmic, steady way. You can see the sparks, like the tent's kind of open. And he's got tiny little pieces of metal that he's pulling out of behind him and going, ha ha ha, ah, damn! And then like does it again. So he's like speed running blacksmithing like it's a Fable game, and then throwing them on the ground and clearly burning himself.
Oh, God, what was the warning he got from that? Is he unhinged?
Tell him he can get some dragon jerky and that won't be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you only notice it because you're looking for daggers and like someone.
Hell, I'll offer it.
You're like,
got some.
no daggers today. Hey, no, it's not. No daggers that like people are giving you weird looks asking around about daggers, and you see this guy like basically throw one out of his tent, just kind of out onto the stone. So like, there's a guy selling daggers. That's freaking everybody the fuck
He's
out.
a weirdo.
I'm just gonna like look at this guy and just
Good thing you wanted something other than daggers.
What?
Isn't that what you asked?
No.
Oh, I thought you said, does he have something other than
No,
daggers?
you was
No,
talking about
other
dagger
than
plus
one.
one.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it was
Something better
plus
than
one.
the +1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I took it completely different.
Leave him be, or are you shopping with?
Oh
the
yeah,
guy?
leave him be.
Would I have overheard the warning?
No, you wouldn't.
Okay.
I mean, would I be with the group? Just
The group's all at the Smithy, but
We're
that's
just
like
sort of
saying
split
everyone's
up
at
to
the mall.
different tents. Yeah.
okay.
Fuck it.
Meet
I'm
back in 10
adventured.
minutes.
I'll try.
So you lean and poke your head in the tent, and you realize very quickly that the man looks human. Mostly, because when he goes to get near the forge, he's not wearing gloves, and he's like, you catch him reaching in, like knocking the coals around while the fire's going, and pulling out, and his hands like red, like heated metal. And he kind of shakes his hand up. He's like, damn it. And he turns around and he's got like a blank that the beginnings of him forging a dagger that's still almost molten on the tip, and he's holding it by the tip and he goes, what? Hi, hello, common, no, don't hold that. How may I help you? And he has like weapons racks that are like shoved awkwardly in this tiny tent, and it's definitely a fire hazard in here. And he's backed his whole tent up to one of the forges that makes up the smithy. And he's just like, hi, how may I sell to you?
Well, I notice, and like I'll look at that one dagger you like threw on the ground.
It is
that you take
sizzling on the stone.
That you seem to take pride in your work.
I work very hard to make the weapons that the humans can use.
The humans.
Nice. I like this guy.
Yes. I sell to all of the human or other creatures. He kind of like, there's a rabbit person that walks by and he gives them the wave. Like him, I would also, to you, I would sell daggers and blades of many size.
Okay, what you got?
I can have
This is a nightmare.
anything.
This is talking to Shelby.
He takes a long, like a blank that you would make a sword out of that hasn't been cut down or managed yet, and he grabs it and it starts to heat up in his hands, and he's like, I could make a long blade, and like heats it to length, or also, and he snaps a chunk off a foot long at the end and goes, also I do short blades. I do not do the axes because they are L-shaped and wrong, but the straight blade, I can make any straight blade of any length.
Okay.
Natural accent.
And like, noticing that it's heating in his hands, I guess I'll say, if you don't mind me asking, but what are you?
I am of the fire genasi, of the high mountains, and I meld and make with my own hands the weapons for you to buy from me that I will sell.
I am on the spectrum.
Okay. Something good and concealable. Something about the size of a dagger would do.
As you're talking and negotiating what shape you want the blade, he's taken a blank and is smushing it into the shape that you want.
I
And
think
like,
the L shape is going to be thrown at me. If I ask about that.
Would you like the
You're
straight
committed
blade
to
to
mine,
cut?
man.
Like he's asking you how you want your blade to look and molding it like clay as he heats it up with his bare hands.
That's cool. No. not an orc weapon. No thanks.
So you're just looking for a dagger?
Basically, yeah.
This guy will sell any straight blade that does plus 1d4 fire damage for DMG price. So it's like whatever the price would be in the book.
For a normal dagger.
For a normal dagger, he'll sell you a plus 1d4 fire damage of a dagger, a long sword, a short sword, anything that's a straight blade.
Okay.
He's very excited to do so.
I'll get a dagger then.
Cool.
Like, is the 1d4 like a permanent thing?
1d4 fire damage? Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
Is
Pretty cool.
scimitar considered a straight blade for that?
A scimitar is notably a curved blade.
Yeah, that's it.
That is of the
Natural.
forbidden Esperite. Do not speak
Well,
of those blades.
I mean, I can work with a
It's
short
a lazy
sword.
elf.
I don't like the bendy weapons.
Yeah, I can work with a short. I can still work with a short sword.
I only deal in geometric patterns.
I was only
Get out of my business.
Only straight,
I was only-
just like
Well, not even
Yeah.
geometric patterns. Straightness. Straightness is the way of the weapon.
everything must be straight.
You do notice that anything bought from this guy is weirdly symmetrical, like
Uh-huh.
like uncanny
yeah,
valley
it is.
levels of symmetrical.
I can.
I'm tracking.
Alex, I assume your
I
character
understand that.
shares your new fiery dagger. You notice
Yeah,
that
I will.
basically it always maintains that molten look. It doesn't burn you to touch it, but it does give off a light warmth, and it does plus 1d4 fire damage. Would anyone else like to buy from this crazy autistic?
So this isn't the knives guy. This is a completely different guy.
This is the one that you got warned about.
Oh, okay. So I am there. Okay,
They don't
cool.
know what a fire genasi is, so they're like, that guy keeps throwing flaming knives at the ground and cussing a lot, and he's like, I am just foreign and weird.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am glad I didn't hear that.
Is there the option to come back later?
You can buy it from him right now.
But is there the option to come back later?
Yeah. Any of the shops I list, unless I specify they won't be there later.
I will be here all day and all weekend to buy the selling of the things to you.
Okay, thanks.
I have a mild headache from talking like that.
So what was the price of the weapons?
Regular DMG price.
Regular DMG price for a short sword.
But it's
So
I
what,
think
so,
it's
so what is,
whatever
so what is
straight
that?
sword.
So
so
like for a short sword, for example.
Hang on, I'll tell you.
I have an
10
Excel.
gold pieces.
I'm trying to find the freaking weapons.
I think a short sword is 10.
Yeah, as I say, it's
Yeah.
not.
A rapier
I
is
just
25,
looked
a
up.
short sword is 10, a long sword is 15.
Yeah.
A glaive would be 20. Darts are 5 copper pieces.
Yeah.
Daggers are cheap. Daggers are like 2 gold piece.
I assume he doesn't do arrows.
No,
Dang.
those are too small.
Yeah, I figured.
They have
Just
forbidden
starting out.
triangles on the top.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Matt.
I'll take a. I'll come back later. Yeah, I don't.
Okay,
I want to see what's available.
Davies would like a short sword.
Cool. Yeah. You notice that other than basically he has the problem that Common is not his first language and he has not had a tutor, he's very excited to make his weapons. So, like, since 3 of you have bought from him or shown interest, he's considered a friend. Like, he will recognize you guys and be like, I'm happy to see you.
You are my best friends.
You have purchased from me the requisite number of amount of items, and now we have become legally friends.
So like Doug.
We are common law married.
Yeah. Josh.
You are my wives.
Josh.
Well, so it's the Smith.
The
do
big
they sell-
circular.
But do they sell simple weapons here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna find a pole turn.
Sure.
Molly's never used anything more than a dagger in her life. She's never used a sword. She's never used any of that.
Now, you can find, for a tenth of the GMG cost, a real good stick.
Yeah.
But there's a guy here making quarter stabs
Oh, okay. Yeah.
out
I'm gonna
of
go there.
fucking pipe.
Out of
Like,
pipe.
cudgels.
Okay. I'll take a look.
Sure.
I never. I
Roll me.
I never screwed.
You can investigate and just take your eye look, or you can persuade and pretend that you've talked to him.
I'll do an eye look.
All right, investigate. See if you can tell what's weird other than.
That's a nat 20.
Woo!
Plus my investigation's a 6, so it's a 26.
So not only do
Wow.
you spy that like some of the other like woodworkers, he's sitting himself with the woodworkers. He's not like in the section where there's like a bunch of forges.
Got
He
it.
does have an open forge that he seems to be like a coal plate basically. That he's running these pipes through.
I ain't never seen a stick like that.
He goes, "It's not stick." And this big dwarf turns and gets very offended at you and
I'm
goes,
sorry. I only seen him grow off trees, so I call him stick. What is?
I am open hand of Highmount, of the monks of Highmount, and this is no stick. And he picks one of them up very carefully, like it's dainty. And he goes, "This is carefully molded, spun engraved, perfectly balanced cudgel. My order specializes in them.
They
will not
all
be
have
calling
those
it a
And that
stick.
would be the high monks. What?
The monks
The
of
open
Highmount.
hand of High
The open hand of high mount.
His name is Open Hand.
Oh,
They're the monks of High Mountain.
The monks of high.
It's all very relevant information that you will all be quizzed on later.
Absolutely. That's why I'm taking this.
You didn't say there was going to be a pop quiz.
For half of DMG cost?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See, I've never dabbled with such a weapon. I have used sticks before, but I've never seen such a beautifully crafted weapon. I mean, this is gorgeous.
So this man will sell you non-magical +1 versions of a club, a great club, a quarterstaff, or what is the name for this thing? Or a blowgun.
Okay.
And you realize what he's doing is he's taking rods of metal and putting them on a wood turner
Yeah, full turn.
and engraving them down to make these weapons. And they're very almost oriental, Tibetan monk styling.
Gotcha.
They're very art piecey. And he's very high and mighty about his craftsmanship. He says that he never needs to melt or wound the metal, only to soften it for carving.
Gotcha.
So
I mean, this is,
and they'll sell it for
and
half
it is-
DMG price.
And it is well balanced. I do like that. It's gorgeous. I was thinking. And how do these hold up? I assume that you and your order of monks they train with these kind of things. How do they hold up?
How does it hold up? And he grabs the one that you're looking at, this carefully engraved art piece that has tiny little engravings of dwarves and you're aware that if you're a dwarf, there'd probably be some historical significance to this stick. He's carving legends into each of them. He walks over, and one of the marble columns that holds up the outer, it's not a wall, but the outer divider that circles the smithy. You notice the one behind his stand is already horribly cracked and missing a chunk.
Yeah.
He walks over and looks at the few of you gathered and goes, "How does it hold up?" Bah! And just full on smacks this thing. So
Praying for that one.
I know.
Right in front of us. He's like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
So he knocks this
Damn
cudgel
it.
into the marble stump on column and digs it into the stone to the point that he can't one-handedly pull it back out. It is functionally a +1 weapon. It's not magical, but he is demonstrating it's nigh on unbreakable.
All right. And how much does this cost?
Half of DMG cost?
I would like to purchase the blowgun version of that.
And I would love that quarterstaff. That is gorgeous. Shit.
All right. Subtract gold, add them to your inventory.
You mean the one silver piece?
I was saying.
Quarterstaff. Oh yeah, quarterstaff is a lot. They're basically engraved hunks of metal.
So, high five. Are there any other monk orders here visiting, like yourself?
Bastion.
What?
His name is Open Hand.
Open hand. I'm so sorry. My bad.
And he's a little intense, so we're gonna.
No, my bad. I misheard. I'm so
No,
sorry.
I got you.
He tells you that there are many dwarves in the city, but none of his highest of orders.
Oh, of course. What are the lesser orders that might be in the city selling as well?
He leans forward and gets his bare chin real close to you, and he goes, "Do you know that some dwarves pride themselves in the ugly hair that grows from our faces? We're the only ones with the pride and self-respect to shave down to our bare skin on nature."
I thought you looked way more regal than other dwarfs I'd seen in the past.
I respect you, boy.
Yeah, I know my betters. So, about those other orders, where might they be at? Because I'd like to judge them on you as being the top of the orders. I'd
He
like to
tells
learn
you
more.
to-
I'd like to learn more about them.
He tells you that he has seen an especially loud bunch of dwarves drinking at the inn by the fairground.
I shall go and laugh at them promptly. Thank you for your time.
Good job.
But yeah, meet my beardless dwarf.
The first
He's a monk.
stop in,
No. The one, I can't read from that far.
the stage side.
Stage side, thank you. Oh, all right, David. Smithy.
I'm gonna write down metal stick.
Metal stick.
Yes. I'm gonna write.
Gonna go check out.
Thank you.
If we're going to the Woolgars, I'm definitely gonna see that option for a scimitar. I'm doing it for
Ethan,
flavor.
do you want to do anything in the regular smithy?
No, I think I'm gonna hold out.
All right. So after you guys shop for about a half hour, about an hour here, you meet a few colorful characters. You get some names. Dax proudly walks you over, away from the smithy. You notice that the Woolgar shop has done some work to set itself aside from the casuals. And there are two huge bronze dragons acting as support columns for this giant black stone building. You can see huge furnace shafts as there are inside forges
opening the front door, you're met with an intense heat, like walking into hot air. And there are dragonborn of every color, shape, and size milling about both inside and out the Wolgar Armory, mixing in with the regular crowd.
Definitely not overcompensating.
No. As you walk up to the building, there are on one side huge displays, very velvet roped off for, don't get too close, of, dragonborn welding with their dragon breath, blacksmithing outside, fine-tuning different weapons, doing engraving on armor as people walk up. There's a dragonborn that is like, he's got a stone in front of him and is demonstrating his ability to use magic to summon a metal blade out of the stone. So you're watching him just like touch the rock and it melts inward and then the sword slides up out of it. And he's just like, this is how good we are. And on the other side, there are like they're selling some of their lighter fare goods outside. They're also selling like metal toys, so like your kid can buy a Wolgar sword.
Like you get the little wood item at the Renaissance Festival, like a little cheap.
Yeah.
But it's metal.
It's metal.
It's
It's the metal scrapings.
extremely dangerous.
It's the metal scrapings that the bad metal they scrape off the top when you're smelting.
What's your
Yeah,
brother's
that's what
name
it's
again?
They're taking the
Sorry.
bad stuff. and
I was
making
gonna call
it
him
fancy.
Daster. That's your brother.
That's
your
alright.
name.
That's fine. Yeah, it's blooming.
As you guys walk up in a group, Dax, I assume, is very excitedly.
Oh yeah, he's like, you don't. It's like all that swell there. This
Tail swishing back and forth.
You hear over your shoulder.
Dragonborn's on half.
You hear over your shoulder, brother, and you guys see this, like 5'11", kind of lean, kind of thin, and kind of lithe for a dragonborn. He's bronze, right? Just like you. Or you're brass. You're brass. I don't know. There's 7 of you.
There would be
getting there.
there would be
Yeah.
bronze among us. Like
Okay.
it wouldn't be that far off.
Yeah. So you see this brass ash dragon, much smaller than Dax, come up behind him. It's like, brother, and he greets you guys.
Dan!
You immediately notice that Den has a bright silver pauldron on his shoulder with the Wolgar logo, and that means that he is the head smith of the shop.
Oh my God, you got promoted finally!
He kind of covers it up. Yeah. No, Dad wanted me to run the shop today. Hey, it's busy, and he's still in the main works. But it is festival, so we are here to do our best. It's been horribly busy. And he kind of starts to notice the purchases you guys have already made. He goes, "Oh, are you here to? Are you on a mission?"
Yeah, I'm gonna like pull him aside, and I'm gonna be like, now, this week we're going on a real secret mission from. He's like, it's gonna take us to Faywild.
Okay. There are 7 of you, and you see him go for like a rope that's marked off with measurements on his belt. And he's like, "Are they all going? All of you together?"
Yeah, sweetie.
Yeah, we're all going. And he immediately starts to like measure your across your shoulders and like, Molly. I'm sorry, name's not important. So many sizes of creatures. I'm sorry, brother. I'm so sorry. I'm excited. I prefer the work over the running business. Let me introduce myself.
Do it, right?
I'm Dan Wolgar, and I am the head of this smithy today. This is my father's business.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. How may I assist you? This is the first time you've been a customer. What can we do for you?
He's asleep.
Well, I am here to ensure that my party survives all the hardships of Faywild. So, like, we definitely need some weapons, maybe some armor, like, just, I think pretty much, like, and I'll probably, like, start eyeing some, like,
So, if you buy an item from this blacksmith, you can buy any medium or light armor as a non-magical +1 version for the DMG cost. So if you pay full DMG cost, you get a +1 version of it that's non-magical.
Medium or light. Axe is a +1.
Medium or heavy, excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Medium or heavy.
Axe is a +1,
If
but
we
it's not
chose
really.
gear as instead of gold in the beginning, can we upgrade our existing +1 armor to a +2 though?
No.
Just curious.
But Den does offer you guys something. Den says that whatever you order from this shop, let him know, and he will have it delivered to your inn with a special gift afterwards. He wants to make sure that his brother's group only gets the best. But when pressed, he says that he's excited about it. It's something he's been working on. He doesn't want to spoil it until you can get your hands on it.
That's so sweet.
So,
Question.
Yeah.
What about weapons? What do they offer in terms of weapons? I heard you say medium and
They offer,
heavy
just
armor.
like the Smithy, they offer any weapon of regular value for a fifth the DMG cost. It's just much higher durability, so you can make a note that it's a Wolgar short sword or a Wolgar long sword or whatever.
Okay, but there's no special properties to it.
No, not overtly.
hey, Dan.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the things that I figure we're going to be doing in this here adventure is we're going to be going over lots of different types of terrain. I'm looking for some kind of boots that offer some kind of enhancement to my climbing. Do you offer any type of thing like that, sir? Like for protection on my legs or anything like?
Can I have the boot?
Sure. I take off the boot I'm wearing.
He takes one of your shoes.
Yeah.
And walks over to one of the displays and pulls some pythons out of his apron. And starts to use his breath to heat the python and knock the tip off of it. And he starts to knock this python into a couple spikes, and he fits crampons to the toes of the boot, melting them on the sole. And he goes, I could probably fix something out. I'll include it in whatever packages I deliver. So he'll give you free crampons for the party. Delivered when he delivers whatever else you guys buy here.
Sounds good.
So is he walking around the rest of the day with one shoe?
No, he gives your shoe back.
All right, well, I'll go find another shoe.
He knocks the spikes
I don't know if I can do
off.
that.
He worked out the idea.
Well,
What's that shoe and what
You
golf
have
shoe?
monthly?
Spikes on.
Just cram it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cram it.
Is there anyone that would like to buy medium or heavy armor from here?
Phenomenal.
That's why I'm running into. I don't need armor to buy, but I do want to
It's
they say
amazing.
give that to me if I bought something. So,
Yeah.
is there anything
like
that's
a stopper.
non-armor related that he's offering here specifically? That
You don't have, since at least one person is buying something, he's
Okay.
sending crampons for everybody with that.
Crampons for everyone!
Woo!
I would like to buy a shield.
A shield would be included in the. You can buy a regular one for 1/5 cost, or you can buy a +1 for DMG cost.
Or BOGO today, man.
Alright.
What's
I'll let you know what I do.
Let me know what the +1 is, Ethan. I'm trying to write some prices down for what I spend.
+1 is 10 gold for a shield.
Yeah. And don't forget, we also have the bag of crowns, which is, I believe, 300 GP.
Was 100 extra 100, I think.
No, it's 60 crowns, but it's like 5
water.
So it's
A Waterdeep crown spends 5 gold in Halifax. So yeah, any other shopping you guys want to do here, or is this where you continue out onto your day?
you specialize in a type of leather adventuring packs that, much like how you make armor, something that you can wear with armor. Because I figure if you're selling the armor, you might sell accessories.
Give me
for the armor, too.
percentile. Beat a 50-50.
Sure. Just looking for some. You seem to have high quality leather goods, so I'm hoping.
I don't usually
accessories.
work in leather.
33.
33?
Yep.
You got below a 50.
Yeah, no worries. It's okay.
He says that he doesn't work with leather. It's a bit too flammable and not sturdy enough for the vulgar taste.
Yep.
But he has been experimenting with some things, and will send his brother a gift package when he drops off the armor.
Yeah.
You're buying.
Since you've offered the ability to come back to places after we've looked at other things, I'm gonna hold out on buying anything from here for now.
The only note is if you come back to a place, you won't get to double down on roleplay, so you can't come back to a place and then renegotiate.
Sure.
It's just literally
No,
going
that's
back
fine.
and buying for stuff later.
Right.
I don't want to spend my gold here and then wish I had saved it. looking
No, you're
for something
fine.
else.
That is a very astute and smart thing to do.
Yes.
But you're buying.
I am going to be eyeing the plate.
You're gonna buy a full set of Bulgar plate.
I'm looking at it. I'm gonna talk to Dan. It's like, now Dan, you know that I made this this split armor. a while back, and you know, it's okay, but because I made it, it's kind of shit. Just between you and me, I'm not the best when it comes to like.
He can
Metalworkers.
upgrade your splint to +1 plate for half of the DMG cost of plate. So it'd be 750, but you could upgrade to +1 plate.
50 GP, and that's like the downgrade, or excuse me, that's
Because it's
DMG
full
price?
DMG price for the +1 armor,
yes.
so he could upgrade your +1 splint to +1 plate for 750 instead of paying a full 1,500.
I don't even think I have enough for that. Even with the crowns, oh my god.
Oh, you can have everything you want. That sucks.
It's almost like a balanced economy.
With all the crowns and my starting cash, I would only be able to afford that, and absolutely nothing else. Not a copper more.
So that said, if everybody will get the map, go ahead, Molly.
My friend before was looking for something you have on your hand and some daggers. Can you tell him more about it? Maybe they have them here.
Oh,
He was looking for something.
they can at least
like
identify the item you're talking about, but they don't work in magic. They work in hard steel.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do y'all have a partnership with anybody where you build part of the item and then somebody else enchants it or anything like that?
We would never disgrace Wolgar Steel by partnering with a lesser maker.
I didn't say a lesser maker. I said a good one.
There are none like us.
Yeah, I would have liked Flow Library. My family's kind of sensitive.
All right. I apologize.
And the dagger and the dart version works as well.
I apologize. I didn't mean to offend you.
So, referring to the map, you guys are.
I was going to probably, while I was here, buy a couple of javelins. I don't even know if they're +1.
They would not be +1, but they would only cost you a fifth DMG price.
Okay, gotcha. So I'm going to pick up.
So, that said, we have Group 1 wanted to continue east and then a little south to the magic shop.
Yeah.
Group B, you guys have gotten to where you were going to, the armory shop. Is there a different location you'd like to go to, or would you like to follow the whole group towards the magic shop?
I'm going to the magic shop.
Yeah.
Take it to the magic shop.
Alright, as a group, if there are no deviations, you're still moving as one group, so you guys continue through the festival on the main south to north road. This is where it gets the most crowded. There are games set up, there are like pony rides, there are petting zoos. It's full Ren Fair going on Main Street. It's kind of hard to move around. You can see Ordal from Ordal's Many Potions, the head gnome of his family, the patriarch of his family, and his 11 sons. He's up on a lifted stage, like, we've got javelins, only 2 silver apiece. We've got backpacks that will never wear out.
Before we head over to the magic shop, there was a man named Bagman at the fairground.
He was coming later.
Is he coming later?
Give me an investigation.
I think he said, hang on.
The Fairgrounds Market.
Yeah, I'm looking at the bagman shop. Yeah.
He didn't give
I
a
do
time
wanna
on that
stop
one. It
there.
was later. It just said later.
I've got a proposition.
It's a 25.
25?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't spot him immediately, but you know to go to the Fairgrounds Market. So we can
Okay.
go
I was
east
just
through the market
because
and
we're
come
heading
down.
that way. I was just gonna. Okay. Yeah, we can head down to the magic shop.
All right.
2 people were supposed to come later. It was the bagman and
Yeah.
he did.
He's going to meet you guys at the fairy teller.
He's the fairy tale.
Did you message me?
I did about the javelin purchase, just to confirm price. It's 5 silver pieces, so that would be 1 gold piece, correct? So 10 silver pieces total, correct? 5 block 10.
Yes, that math checks out.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, Ordal's up on a lifted platform, raffling off whatever crazy deals he's got on seed and feed and whatever else. Just listening to him, you can tell this guy's got used car salesman vibes, and you can even with a DC 1 passive perception catch a few people in the crowd coming out of his store with purchases and being like, "Hey,
this sword wobbles, like shit like that.
Yeah.
You don't want to have to buy for more dolls.
Yeah.
But you make it through the fairground. You kind of skirt the bottom edge of the fair. This is where they've got like a big Ferris wheel going on cranks. They've got candy shops. They've got all kinds of fairground nonsense going on. Live performances of various music all over the place. And you make your way through the fairgrounds market, headed down to the magic shop. The fairgrounds market. Give me another investigation check, Josh.
I'm also looking for the bag place. May I roll as
Yeah,
well?
you can roll as well.
It's a 23.
23.
Where's my desk? Oh, there it is.
Can you beat it 23?
Probably not. We'll check. This is a perception, right?
Investigation.
Investigation. Okay. 19.
Right. No, you and Molly do spot him together, though. And the bagman has a shop that is actually just outside the exit. He's like the last shop. And basically, you guys make it all the way through Fairgrounds Market. You get a sense of the kind of stuff that's out here. It's very haphazard. It's very all over the place. It's very people yelling over people. And you realize that there is a guy with a large backpack and like kind of hooded robes that, as you're milling about, you do see an empty, like hastily packed up spot where he would have been inside the market. And there are some guards kind of murmuring about, oh, we've had to run him off so many times. And you hear them mention something about Bagman, but you see, like, okay, he's already packed up. And it's not until you're exiting the market on the other side that you run across the Bagman. If you guys refer to the player's handbook, the kits, or the packs, I think they're called, the starting kit, it's the Bagman sells all of these. He's set up a little folding table and has little parchments that have almost caricature, cartoonish drawings with names of all the items that come in the various packs. But other than his backpack, doesn't seem to have anything behind his stand. He's just sitting on a stool with these little parchments out, kind of tapping his weird, frail fingers together as you walk up. And if you show interest, he does kind of like, hello.
Howdy, friend.
Hey, Bagman.
You don't call me that name.
Oh, what can I call you then?
Don't call me name.
Okay, no
I would
name.
prefer you not to.
Okay, no name.
That's a name. Just refer to me. You don't need a name.
Okay, you.
Thank you. There are options on the table. You kind of very carefully. You can see him constantly fixing them, so they're all exactly straight on his little table.
Everyone has OCD.
His table's like.
Does everybody have OCD?
It's something in the water.
You 2 seconds. 2 seconds ahead of
Well, I can tell this is very high craftsmanship here. I think this is very nice, sir.
You can tell it's high craft. I haven't pulled anything out yet.
Well, just by the
You
picture.
have a display of
The
items.
pictures are
Do you
nice.
appreciate my display?
Are these
Yeah.
not your items you made, though?
Well,
I'm confused, sir. I apologize.
I did sketch these. Thank you.
They're
Oh,
lovely.
I
They're
thought you had the
lovely.
real
No,
item.
he's got a piece of parchment
Y'all
with
did
a
such a good
drawing
job
and the
on
name
I
and
that.
everything.
misunderstood. I apologize.
No, you're fine. That works out well. But yeah, he's just like kind of checking over his shoulder. Is there one I could produce for any of you?
Well, you know, I feel like you aren't able to really show off your goods quite well. Is there a
They're
reason why?
excellent drawings.
Is there a reason why you aren't able to set up a tent inside the location?
There are thieves about, and if I leave my wares unattended, the thieves are known to steal them. That is what a thief does. So I keep them safe. And he pats his large back. Look, excuse me.
So it wasn't because you were ran off by that old dog.
So y'all got a backpack full of backpacks?
Yes, it's very efficient.
We had heard that
Sounds efficient.
We had heard that he had been. Well, I had heard tale that old dog was bullying other merchants around here, and I just didn't know that.
Ordal is a scammer and a cheapskate, and I will give you half price just to say a bad word to him as you pass. And I have been removed from several open markets
Well, he
for
is
my
a
temper.
So I looked over to the guards.
is
and
a
searched
scallywag.
out. How close are they?
He
Like,
is a
They're not going to leave
scoundrel.
the farmers or the
He one
festival
time
market,
touched
but
my
they do
sister.
kind of like when he yells.
Yeah, I was like, you know.
He was more handsy when he measured than the.
I'd like to
than
make a
did.
persuasion check with this here gentleman.
Sure.
You know, you seem like a man that has been done wrong today.
I've been done very wrong.
I mean, should we specifically went and found you because we were interested in you?
You searched for the bagman?
Yes.
We heard you're the best. We want the best.
I am the best.
And we had heard
So he
Ordal
goes
was trying to run off the people that might be his
It's not
competition.
because he's a gnome, but individually, as a person, I would kill him if I could get away with it.
I completely understand.
Alright, noted.
Well, I tell you what. Since you've been done wrong, what if? And I look over at Ordal's tent. I was like,
Ordal's like way around the corner, but yeah.
like the tent. What if something happened to old Ordal's tent? He wouldn't be able to sell today.
You would kill the Ordal from me?
No. Let's just pump the brakes on the killing part. But think about all the business you would get if Ordal
A
wasn't able to
business
sell today.
fire. Yes, this
Let's
would
slow the
suffice.
wagon.
This fire!
Let's slow the wagon.
I think you're on the right track.
If
So-
you seven gathered here today would burn
Can
this
you
establishment to
talk
the ground,
a little lower?
I am legally allowed to talk as loud in public.
All right, we're backing off. here.
I will
gotta be
sell
honest.
you.
7 of us did set stuff to fire, but 1 of us did set to fire.
This guy's got what's the word I'm looking for here? He is a liability written all
Yeah.
over him.
Raz
He
did
makes
not
a comment
discuss
as he's
anything
ranting
on
that all of
fire.
you do catch.
Yeah.
He says, "For a single silver, I could pack an adventurous bag better than anything Ordal could produce in his shop. A single silver! I say."
I flipped the silver to him.
Okay.
I flipped one too.
You notice that when his hand goes out to catch,
Mhm.
as he opens his robe a little bit, he has more than 2 sleeves.
Yeah.
He has 6 arms. He's just got 4 folded up in his robes.
Yeah.
They're human looking,
Mhm.
but it's one of the middle arms that comes out and catches the silver, and you can realize it immediately adds it to a bag and starts to take tiny notes. Which bag would you prefer?
Since you seem to be the expert, I'll let you choose which bag, sir.
So I'm going to put a link in the group chat.
I am looking for things like a monster hunter pack, burglar's pack, maybe a healer's kit.
I'm going to share that list.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Sorry, internet's being a little slow.
It's a lot of generic things. I don't know if you want me to read those off or just.
For everybody, I'm putting a link in the group chat. These are the packs that you can start with as part of like building your character. That's the Burglar's Pack, Diplomat's Pack, Dungeoneer's Pack, Entertainer's Pack, Explorer's Pack, and Priest Pack. Normally they run anywhere from 10 to 40 gold, depending on what's in them. But he is claiming to sell you one for a single silver.
Jeez. I'll take a Dungeoneer's pack.
Sure. The Dungeoneer's Pack, for reference, includes a backpack, a crowbar, a hammer, 10 pythons, 10 torches, a tinderbox, 10 days of rations, and a water skin. It also has 50 feet of hempen rope attached to the side of it. And what you see happen is this weird 6-armed man has 2 of his top 2 arms reach over his back and pull that backpack straight above his head.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that's
about as
right.
tall as him.
Zelda.
And he flips it over, and you see that the straps fall down and, like, stiffen to make legs, so that as he lifts and puts it upside down on the ground, it's closer to a leather wardrobe. And he pulls toggles open on the inside, would have been the section of the backpack touching his back, to open this weird leather wardrobe. And he reaches in, and all you guys see is a dark space, and he kind of reaches around, and you see him use his 4 extra arms to crawl, kind of insect-like, into the bag. And he's only gone for a minute or 2, and then he crawls out, and
When,
he has a small...
when he's gone, I turn to them and go, y'all think I'm horrified. Y'all think I'm...
Guards are already walking over to be like, "Sir, you're disturbing the peace doing that!" And you can see one arm come out, and he goes, "I'm doing business!" And he comes back out head first, and then crawls out and stands behind his little cart, and he has a small gray bag in front of him. And he reaches into the bag of holding and pulls out a whole backpack. He goes, "This has been neatly and carefully packed by careful hands."
I can see. You do have some of the best hands I've ever seen.
And he realizes the pack is slightly too big for you, so he twists it, and you see water drip out of it like he's wringing a rag out, and it shrinks to be more proportional to a child's size.
I'm no child. I'm a man.
Man.
To your smaller frame.
Yeah, my elven frame. Yeah.
Everything inside of it is
A man
normal.
frame.
It is a normal backpack. It is not a magical... Nothing is magical about it. He is clearly doing some weird shit.
Cool.
But he'll sell you guys any of those packs for a silver.
I do notice that none of those have healer's kits.
Yeah, there's no healer's kits.
No, none of them have sealers.
Because that was one of the things we asked for to get Bagman.
I appreciate you.
Is that a separate purchase, or is he just kits?
if you ask him, he does have tool sets, but tool sets will cost you half the DMG cost.
Okay.
They're
So
harder.
if I want,
He says they are
They're harder
harder
to
to
pack.
find.
so if I want, say, a healer kit and my jeweler kit, this would be the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, that's what I'm looking. You said half the cost.
Yeah, half
Okay.
the DMG cost for any of the tool sets. Right
I'll
out of
take
the
I'll take a thieves kit from them.
Do you not already get one of those? Or did you
Well,
take
I didn't
gold?
know what.
I was
what
about to say I
originally
get one as a rogue, but
We didn't know what
I
we
mean,
get.
We just didn't know
I
what.
took starter gear and it kind of.
That's fine. If you need one, I just didn't know. I didn't have one already. I wasn't. Tools kits. So a thieves kit. Oh, they're not now for it. Damn it.
Son
Terrible.
of bitches.
Thieves tools normally cost you 25 gold piece. They'll cost you 12 and a half. An herbalism kit? Is that what you mean?
I was
Healer
looking for
kit.
a healer kit, and of course I need a jeweler.
Yeah, healer's kit is what I'm looking for.
Me too.
Am I missing a healer's kit?
I would like to negotiate with them real quick, a barter.
Sure.
So, sir, I could
Healer's kit is 5 GP. It's in the general.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, dude, 2.5.
2.5.
So I was going through the bag here, and I can't tell you enough. The craftsmanship of this is incredible. However, I already have plenty of rations. I wonder if you might knock off maybe 2 gold off that thieves kit, since I don't need these extra rations. I'll give you your rations back from this dungeoneer kit.
I would. If you give me. How many days rations is it? 10?
You said there was 10 days rations in the dungeoneer pack.
If you give him 10 days worth of your jerky, the regular jerky, he will make that deal with you.
So 2 gold.
Yeah. He refuses to change the contents of his bags,
I mean,
but he will take some of your jerky.
I just
in
got
return.
regular jerky, so yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll switch out.
So,
10 of
sure.
mine.
Don't change the number of rations you
And I'll
have.
take an explorer's pack.
You're taking explosive pack? Cool. You notice that when you give him the jerky, you can see him like very carefully stack and knock it, and then he takes a small dagger out and trims the sides of this weird jerky stack so that they're all perfectly even, and you see he wraps them with twine and crawls into the bag wardrobe.
Cool. Yeah.
And is gone for about 5 minutes.
Anything on the counter he left out while he's gone for
The paper with the descriptions of what the-
Alright.
he drew them himself.
Yeah, they're real nice.
Bash. I dare you to put that one there and that one there.
Oh, hell to the no.
If you guys wait the full 5 minutes, the bagman returns
Getting a
and
real
says,
Rain Man vibe from a lot of the owners of these shops.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
I enjoy. You're the bagman. You're you. You're you. And I've noticed that you have a lot of bags inside bags, inside bags, inside bags. Y'all got any more of them bags that hold other bags?
Brandon.
Oh, you didn't.
He
Them-
says
them
that
bags that hold
I
things.
think I made one actually.
he says
Bags
that
are
if
holding-
if you were to put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding,
No. I'm just wondering if you got any extra of them. Because you seem to have a lot of them. Do you sell any of those?
he says that if you were to put a bag of holding in his bag of holding,
Y'all, right.
it would explode. It takes strong magic to contain each bag within a bag.
Right.
He is currently 7 layers deep. To extract a single one would cause an eruption that would devastate at least half of this.
So
thing.
you don't have any.
I actually
No.
did not start.
He does detail that against most rules of magical science, he is keeping bags of holding within bags of holding within bags of holding.
I'm probably not.
I'm gonna take 2 steps
Oh.
back.
That's a nuclear bomb right there.
Matter of fact, it deserves 3 steps back, but I'm 15 feet away instead of 10.
And I'm pretty sure I know why. You're not allowed to have to stand here.
If anyone buys anything from the bagman, I do need your name on a list. So,
On the list?
David
Molly?
or Raz, whichever.
Molly's on that list.
Archimedes.
Up to 200.
Ethan, Matt.
Is there like a mundane bag shop person?
Is there a less weird
So you can buy them for 1/5 DMG price at any of the general stores.
Okay, I'll
Is there
do
a
that.
sane bag man?
Alex, Brandon, you guys didn't buy anything from the bagman?
I am going to ask him if he has any special backpacks, just the backpack, because I'm good on, everything else that would come in a kit.
You could buy a backpack.
Is there
from him.
anything special about his half-price kits versus?
Oh, they're 1 silver piece.
Well,
They're
you
not
said that was for
they're
packs.
cheap.
Oh, the tools.
And
Yeah,
cursed.
they're just.
Because, like you said, the thieves' tools was 12.5 versus the full 25.
I'll spend my money.
On paper, they're exactly like if you bought them from anywhere else. They're just of immaculately well-kept quality.
But now
But-
we're on a list of
Also,
death.
you're on a list.
Well, that's what I'm
crazy
waiting.
man.
That's what I'm waiting.
You can
Because
wait and commit
If
later.
I can pay a fifth the price, which is what he just told Eddie, then
And just buy a
25
regular
gold,
one.
25 gold turns into 5 gold instead
Yeah.
of 12 and a half.
But you could get it for a silver from the bagman.
Well, for packs.
Oh,
not
for
kits.
sorry, I keep mixing
Yeah.
them up.
Since I'm looking at 3 kits, that's a lot of
No,
savings.
no, the explorer packs
Those are your coins.
you can find anywhere
So
else. The
Right.
toolkits you'll have to wait and see. If
regular.
you
Okay, okay.
Sorry, that is where I was.
Yeah, I was just
going.
keeping notes of all the money.
No, I'm not giving you a bad deal.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
got the joke
Okay,
is
thanks.
that he has the best deal on those items in town.
Gotcha.
And he's weird. I'm gonna have to.
That's true.
How much would it cost to get me off that list? I just saw you write my name down, which I'm impressed because I
I'm
didn't tell you
just
my name.
noting that you have the item back.
I told him my name
That's
was.
called metagaming.
I told him my name was David, not Raz.
My name.
You didn't see him write it because he was in his bag, in his bag, in his bag when he wrote it down.
He was in the 6th dimension.
As you guys walk to the magic shop after exiting the bagman, 1, 2, 3,
God.
D4. I need it. Ethan,
Yeah.
roll a D4.
Yours would be 200.
Okay.
Oh, it would?
Yeah. Max roll 200 gold plus the 100 we got.
3.
Plus your 300.
Please don't get sucked into the void. Please don't get sucked
I'm
into the void.
As you guys get around the corner,
corner,
as the group gets around the corner,
Yeah.
out of sight of the bagman,
Sure.
you do catch that the guards run him off even further.
Crap.
This
Um, Hold on, guys.
And now we know why.
750.
As you're going through your stuff, just to make sure it's all there, all good, you get to the bottom of your bag, and you kind of like double take because you realize that like you swear you saw something move, so you kind of drop the backpack. And as the 7 of you are watching, you're on a back road, so you're not like there's not too many people around to notice this. You do see a hooded head kind of like crawl his way out of the top of the back of Matthew's bag, and he goes,
Oh, hell no.
he goes, I do apologize.
Okay. Whoa.
I was exceptionally rude earlier, and I have been removed from the market, but you all have been fantastic customers. So if you do decide to, say, burn Ordell's shop to the ground, or inflict some other form of punishment on him, or just simply need the bagman in the future, and he produces a small, essentially a business card.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You can always reach me as long as you carry my bags. And he retreats into the bag.
Bro, what?
So the bagman come out of the bags that
Okay.
he sold us
Yeah.
to.
Told you.
So,
Yeah.
He crawled under
Let's
my
get
bag.
that straight.
where can
Let's get that straight.
I just buy a backpack and leave the bag man back somewhere else?
What happens if I set mine on fire?
6 gold.
I'm gonna write.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think that needs to be
write.
on my doors.
Next to my Dungeoneer pack, I'm gonna write cursed bagman.
I like explorer's bag.
Cursed explorer's bag.
It seems like the bagman can communicate through his bags.
Oh, does it now?
Because he's the bagman.
Don't say.
He can also travel. They can also travel through the bag.
So, I'm going to ask David this question.
Sure.
Would David prefer to go to your shop first or to the magic shop first?
Let's just do the magic shop. That's for everybody.
Sure.
This is how we're getting home, isn't it? We're going to have to climb the
that's
bag.
right. We
Climb
climb
through the bag.
To leave
The
the
bag
bag.
man will charge us a fee.
There's
His
gonna
bag
be like-
man's gonna.
Yep.
He's gonna screw us leaving.
That's where we find out he is the Fae. He is a Fae.
Yeah,
He's one of the
a
people
Oh,
that
he's-
burst
he's
into
the-
our
He's
side.
the big bad evil guy.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have another adventure in the bag world.
Yeah.
I'm totally down.
I'm
Let's
so
do it.
excited.
That would be awesome.
Wait, I have a question. Are doors just like zippers, like on a book bag? You just have to zip
There's
a door.
going to be
open?
a dungeon of
Zip it
Gucci
shut?
bags, so we have to fight to the death for it. At some point.
Somehow it is 8:40. Not that we're in a hurry. You guys come around the corner to the magic shop, and this section of town is lined with people advertising that they're straight up selling magic items. There are magic swords for the wayward adventurer, the hammer of the gods, buy it now, you're one and only, and you can see he's got 10 lined up in the back of his little cart. Like, people selling magic items. And it all meets at the head at the magic shop, which is a combination. The second story is a toy store. The first story is a giant candy shop and bakery. But you've all heard rumors, if you've been in and out of the city, that some people do swear up and down this guy is, like, actually got some magic items sometime. Can everybody roll Arcana as you come in the door? The owner, Asmodel, seems to be greeting people. Very big, curly-cued mustache, tanned, olive skin, kind of vague tan.
What are we rolling again?
Area.
Arcana.
Just Arcana.
That's a natural one.
That's a natural one. Did anybody get 21 or better?
Hang on,
I can't even
hang
make
on,
that
hang on.
roll with a natural 20.
Eddie, high five. Thank
22.
you for getting it.
So that's a
Yeah, on
7.
a nat 20, I still missed that.
Damn.
Same.
Davios, everyone notices that this guy, he kind of like, he seems to be...
16 and 6 is a 22.
Very nice. You two notice that, you all notice that as he comes through the crowd, he seems to be moving towards the door, or staying near the door to, like, greet people as they come in. He kind of is very wispy as he moves to the crowd, very, like, life of the party kind of deal. He's doing, like, a lot of sleight of hand stuff to entertain children, so he's like, lollipop behind you, that kind of stuff. Eddie
This is
and
the
Raz,
wrong
though,
kind of magic.
you guys catch that when he does his sleight of hand stuff, there's no physical way he could make a lollipop that big appear the way he did. He's doing...
What was his name?
Asmodel.
Now his name's on the list.
Sorry.
Yes, Matt?
I'm sorry, I just thought of something funny. That's...
Go ahead.
No, I'm good. I think I like it better if we don't move on.
Eddie, what was your roll?
16 plus 6.
22?
Same
Also
thing?
22?
Same exact thing.
Your dad has described in his notebooks, and you've read stories about this type of creature, but to meet one in human form is like, everybody, whoa. But it does confirm that he totally should have at least a few magic items, or the ability to procure them, because the way he's doing wordless, gestureless magic, the way his feet seem to, like, turn to air when little kids should be bumping into him, the way he's able to move through the crowd and, like, very casually, like, oh, you're looking for that over there, and, like, the person goes, I'm looking for that over there. It's very subtle, it's very quick, but you two are so on edge about weird magical shit that you're, like, 90% sure this is a djinn. And you start to put the pieces together that some of the portraits that are up on the wall of his family are just him in different mustaches. And you're just like, oh, this looks really innocent, but that's for real a dangerous creature. Wow. And he greets you at the door like, welcome to Asmodel's! Asmodel has never seen your faces before. How may I help you and where may I direct you?
You're not doing this in Robin Williams' voice, and it's upsetting.
I cannot do Robin Williams, and I would not disgrace him by trying.
I respect that.
How may I help you? We have the sweets downstairs. We have the toys for the little ones. Gestures at Archie and Sebastian.
I'm 19 years old. No, I'm just kidding.
You are but a pittance of
I'm
age compared to
26.
Asmodel. You are short. I'm sorry.
What do you expect? You are the 5 foot tall.
Asmodel apologizes and he produces lollipops for both
Thank
of
you,
you.
sir. I
But
appreciate
not right, the
Thank
right.
you.
It's a
I say my. I'm not
Archie.
no candy.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God.
I also like the candy. Too.
No, you
Oh,
don't
God.
make a wisdom saving
Okay.
throw.
Yours is a curse.
I didn't do good.
You didn't do good? What'd you get?
No. 8.
Well, it's a wisdom save. Your shot guy ranger should be good with something of that.
They're dex and strength, man. I got a +3. I just rolled bad.
So,
sorry.
But
to all of
proficiency
you,
in it.
to all of you, you saw him hand Archie a caramel-covered apple. He flipped open, revealed 2 lollipops, handed each of you a lollipop, but all of you swear, no, he handed him a
caramel covered apple. And Archie, you go to bite into the lollipop and crunch off a section of caramel covered apple. And you remember making caramel apples with your family when you were a little kid. And this is almost exactly the same.
Ratatouille.
And then it bites you. No. It's fucking delicious.
Oh boy. So excited.
He goes, Hame Esmedel, grant your wish today. Where can I point you to shop? You cannot stand in the doorway.
I'm on edge because the last time I was offered that kind of stuff, it turned out to be kid cake.
Well, I'm looking for
I like it.
I'm looking for some magic items that can protect me on an adventure. Say something that in case I fail, or something to help me climb with, or something that might heal me if I
Buff
were to
you
hurt
up after
myself.
you get hurt.
You have anything like that?
But sir,
Yes.
your boots, they are already so attachable.
Right. Sometimes I've heard tell that there's some rings or magical items that will enhance people. Like, for example, I one time heard tell this guy fell off the
Roll
building,
perception.
and he fell off the building, but he touched his ring, and he started, like,
Roll perception.
going real slow. 21.
It is awkward walking around in boots of spider climbing, but
Right.
right now it's incredibly frustrating to keep constantly noticing how stuck to the ground your feet are.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's no good. Okay. All right. Well, what about his here? What about the kind of a ring or a necklace that would help me in case I fell?
Boy, the toys are upstairs now. The wishes are one per customer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, a wish, you say? Any wish?
And he gestures at your shoes with the little spider logos emblazoned on them.
Oh, so I already. So this has happened already.
You came to me looking for something that you already had.
I had no idea. I just thought the other person just gave me spikes on my shoes. I didn't know that had happened. All right, cool. So yeah. All right. Well then, thank you for helping me out.
I feel like I have disabled Matt.
I thought that was just an unclean spot of the ground.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Yeah.
How do you touch base with him? Is it like a worrisome, or is it just like a curiosity?
I should. What the hell's up with this dude?
So you guys don't hear this, but you do hear Molly out loud. He leans in. You kind of feel him over your shoulder. This one. I have seen him many times. He is always trouble, but in the head-scratching variety. He's not openly dangerous.
Okay, thanks you.
He kind of fades into the ether.
It took me a minute to realize she was talking to him.
Yeah.
I thought the genie was just saying
And then it's like I feel stupid asking.
I asked it.
I feel stupid asking.
Yeah.
Like, so I already had the spider climbing boots.
You
from
can
where
add
I
them
was
to
a
your
kid.
inventory, and you just don't know when they got on your feet.
Okay.
Like, he didn't do anything, he didn't wave a wand, you just look down and you're like, while you're talking to him, you're kind of unconsciously unsticking your feet from the ground, and then he's like, you've already got what you need, and you go, I do. Oh no, I do.
Yeah.
Oh no, I do.
Yeah. So.
And all of you notice that you're all standing there, and he goes, so, are you going to stand in my doorway, or purchase items?
I will gladly purchase some items. Thank you for the nice boots. Thank you.
Sure. Spend at least 1 gold on a day's rations of candy and sweets.
All right. You got it.
So we each get a wish? Or is that just for him?
Maybe the old one at first.
Are you asking that in character or as a player?
I mean, as a player, I would ask him if he had any items that would help survive the forest, a dangerous forest.
This is a generality, son. You need to focus before I can help you find what you need to buy.
I can't think of anything right now, but I'll
Your
think
mind, it is empty. Eat and be full. And he kind of like waves you, and unconsciously you're like, yeah, eat and be full. And it's not a charm you can resist, but you do have like a kind of weird, yeah, and you just start like absentmindedly eating some of the candy out of the
It's just
open
floating around.
candy aisles.
This stuff is amazing.
Does anyone else want to shop?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I just have to make up my mind.
Sure. Anything you purchase in this shop is you spend at least a gold, but that's candy, toys, however you want to flavor it. You can never add up to more than a gold's worth before you're like,
stomach gets full, or your like little kid instincts of no, this boy.
I'm not buying toys for myself.
No, that's fine.
I'm buying toys for my 13.
The point is that you can never. Whatever you get, it ends up to be a gold.
Okay.
But like you don't actively choose. I'm gonna buy a bunch of one silver toys.
I'm going to get my armload of toys for my cousin. My armful. I'm carrying them, and I'm gonna go back to him. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Well, do you have like a bag I could keep all these in, and it wouldn't be too heavy?
Oh, a gift bag.
Sort of.
I see what you're doing.
God, I wish I had something like that.
A bag of weightly convenience.
I wish I had something like that.
Tempting fate.
Yeah.
Be honest. Is Molly trying to goozle a bag of holding out of this guy? Or is Molly genuinely going to send these toys to her cousin?
Oh, she's generally going to send these toys to her cousin.
Sure.
After, I had planned to sneak off and give money and toys to the kids.
Yeah. So he grabs the armload of stuff. He kind of puts one hand under, and as he turns his hand around these bundle of toys, you see this bright red velvet bag appear around them as he kind of turns his arm, and he kind of cinches it up, and as it cinches, it goes from like glad trash bag to like bowling ball size bag. He kind of tightens it up, and he goes, and he flattens it out. Send a bag of sending for the good girl.
Thank you so much.
A bag of sending will hold up to a backpack's worth of contents, but at your command can be sent to any location that you have already been to. Alright. Cool.
God, that just sounds like a heap of pranking.
I'm gonna poop in this bag.
Hey, forgive me, friend, but I didn't catch your name earlier.
When the bag comes out, I'm
Not Asmodel.
Oh, that's what I'm so sorry.
No, yeah, Asmodel. It sounds like that other thing.
Right,
it's not that other thing.
Right. This looks like an incredible story. You got any magic items that you think are pretty fun or interesting that aren't just the normal everyday stuff? I mean,
wood puzzles, much like your dad made.
Oh, really? How much for that one?
It will be included in your gold purchase.
Thank you. You got it.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, really, you're too kind.
Remember how your dad's dead?
Yeah.
Why does everyone have these goddamn?
It's not exactly the one
person
your
that
dad
gave it
made,
to-
but it's the same style.
Yeah.
I have heard tales that they are magical gloves. I am not the biggest of purple people to help Smithy in our journey. So I wish to find these gloves to make me a little bit stronger, to make me strong.
Hug.
We should hug him.
He leans in and he gives you a hug and he pats you on the back and he goes, "You are strong enough to lead them, just as you are, little man." And he pats you on the head, and you feel really good about that.
Okay.
And he kind of leans down and he produces a patch that's like his face, and it says "The Magic Shop."
Right.
Essentially, and he kind of taps it to your shirt and it stitches itself into your shirt that you're wearing. You can once a day give yourself and anyone within 10 feet of you +1 on a saving throw.
Okay.
So like,
Once per day?
yeah, once per day you can be like, this saving throw, everyone within 10 feet gets +1.
Nice.
It's a badge of courage.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that's the name of an actual item, but
Raz just gained a new shadow. I'm not leaving 10 feet.
There's no paladin in the group, so I'm picking from paladin stuff to give you guys.
What about an item that would keep people reliably safe during the night?
It's pretty specific.
Are you scared of the dark? Are you not ranger?
I'm not so much scared.
You are scared of the things that come in the dark for the moment of death, yes?
Not really. The things that come in the dark don't have a tendency to have a hard time finding me. I'm more asking this because we are going into a dangerous forest of unknown.
You will always have control over where the dark is, friend. It is not to be feared. Your lantern will keep you exactly where you need with the light.
And you kind of touch your trusty lantern that you're only just now remembering that you've always had. And it is a hooded lantern that you can choose to double or triple its length of light. And you can turn it on from up to 100 feet away.
May this be a light for you when all other lights go out.
So it's a hooded lantern with double to triple the light distance?
Yeah, you can choose to double or triple the light distance, and you can turn it on by speaking the command word. These are all actions. So I think the party's figured the game out. Eddie, Ethan, did you go?
I have not gone, but Eddie can go first.
Can I buy something first?
All that he has is children's toys and candy. And you're guaranteed to buy at least 1 gold worth of it. You got boots of spider climbing.
Yes, sir.
Didn't have to number that. That was just fair. Dax. What does Dax wish for in his heart of hearts?
Well, you see, I gotta be the protector of the group because I'm strongest.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna need to be able to like take a hit. So if there's like a something of protection, like maybe some sort of like shawl or a cloak, maybe.
Sure.
Just
going
off the top shawl protection, the bonnet
Protection.
The bonnet of
Behind
protection
your
is
shield?
Yes.
Anybody will be safe. And he kind of thunks your shield, and you look down and you almost see the dragon's a very generic silhouette, but you see it's got more detail engraved in it than you remember it having, and it looks closer to a metal portrait of your brother than just a generic Woolger symbol.
Oh, you fuck with that Woolger shit.
If someone is within 5 feet of you, you can spend your reaction to increase their AC to your own.
You just became the Cavalier from the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon.
Yes! That is what that is stolen from!
And is that tied? You said to like
It's a +1 shield, and you can make anyone within 5 feet of you have your AC for the turn.
What happens if I don't have a shield? Because I'm a two-handed.
You don't have to be wearing the shield to use the effect. I'll give you that.
Okay,
So you can
wear it on your back.
Yeah,
But
you
I
won't get
don't-
the AC bonus if you don't.
I don't even think. No, what I'm saying is I don't think I have a shield.
He's never even
Here.
purchased a shield.
No, you're
Oh,
missing.
no, I do.
yeah.
No, I do. Never mind.
He literally
Okay.
thunks a shield that you don't remember having out.
Okay.
So like the ability.
Just
to
like
give
Matt
someone
didn't know his
17
shoes were boots of
Right,
spider
right.
climbing, or he didn't know he had his lantern on him.
Mhm.
This dude is clearly fucking with your brain.
And our souls. But you know.
You're on the Bagman's list now, baby.
At this point, we're all owed to somebody.
Eva or Eddie, what does Davios wish for?
I'd like to either
Wish for more
hide,
wishes. Wish for more.
yeah, hide or become the darkness.
You get the cloak of Darkwing Duck. I am the duck.
A cloak.
And I'm not trying to stump the chump. I'm
A
just-
cloak of invisibility that deactivates if in more than dim light. So while you're in dim light or absolute darkness, you can turn invisible at will.
Oh, okay. So it deactivates in normal light, basically.
Yeah. Regular light will turn it off.
Okay. Schnazzy.
Shit.
That is a nice sleeping blanket you got.
Wow,
That is something.
that's pretty sweet, brother.
Hands
I may
off.
have to borrow that from you. That
Hands
beats
off.
a +1 to saves every day.
Bitch.
But you're helping me
That
with
makes my
+1.
goal in Savoga power look like the
Ran
shit
it
that I have.
out. Ran it out.
You don't need to spend a superiority die. You
I
can just
don't?
choose to do that as your reaction.
Oh, as a reaction.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I wish I had a wand to power it since you got the invisibility cloak. You got that.
You got the shoes.
I'm
Yeah,
perhaps
really
looking
nice
for a
shoes.
belt that gives me strength. I might have lowballed that with some
What
gloves.
What if I hold my wand like really
Seriously?
gimbly, like?
Yeah, I lowballed that shit with some gloves.
Ethan
Yeah,
needs a
man.
wish.
Go
Now
big,
that I know
Ethan.
I can shoot for the freaking moon.
Go big,
But
Ethan.
I didn't say that.
Clearly.
Go fucking big, cause damn.
Careful with
Yeah,
those
Commander,
words.
thanks.
Is there
Yeah,
like an
Commander, thanks.
eyeball that like I can shove in my socket that gives me crazy awesome powers?
Jesus.
Perhaps from an old
I'm
mage. Her name starts with a V.
Maybe from a lich? I'm kidding. That's a complete
He
joke.
does,
I'm so
as you're
serious.
joking with him, he produces a green eye that
Oh
looks
fuck! I was
yellowed
thinking
and like still has some of the stem, and he goes, "Well, this one has caused trouble for many others, but if you're willing to take it, Asmodee will be glad to be rid of it. Please."
No.
And then closes the hand.
Yeah, you reach for it.
It's like, oh,
And Cthulhu says,
don't do it.
Yeah, Chris
Oh, I thought you were gonna slap my hand.
it's not worth it. Don't do it, Shug.
It's not worth it.
Kurthon is like, "I'm bad, but that guy's fucking nuts."
Son of a bitch, dude.
Shoot
just
the
like
moon,
with every
man.
Thing, I don't even know what I want. But I'm gonna ask for this.
Headcanon, Asmodee is cursed to have the hand and eye effector right now.
Oh man.
That's canon.
Maybe.
Is there a Is there something that like can I don't know something that makes me look like I'm somewhere else, but I'm really I'm really here, but it kind of makes me look like I'm over there.
He kind of turns and points at a mirror and goes, "Like that?"
No, more something I wear that distorts or displaces my actual location.
Friend, this is a very mundane item. Mirrors everywhere.
What have I used before that I can do about that? That's you guys are each of you has been more and more specific to give me less room to fuck about.
Well, you're giving out cloaks of invisibility.
Yeah, that only work in dark.
I will say the
That's
lantern
still
of
amazing.
brightness.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would protect us at night from creatures.
What do you mean?
My +1 to saves does not give me strength.
Let's find
Yeah.
out. We'll have to find
Let
out.
me just say that.
I can't full on give you a cloak of displacement.
Good.
No.
You know
You're
what you
giving
could-
out. You're
Here,
giving
Well,
out
Zach,
90%
you know
of
what
a
you
cloak
could
of
do?
invisibility.
You could do what I kind of did with the auction, and you have flawed items.
No,
Where
What
they-
if
the
it's
one that
like
only
here,
work part of the time.
displacement
That was
that only
something like
works
how he's
until
giving you
their
guys a
first
discount
hit each
on
round.
items. One of the things I did for the
Here,
Get
take
Your
this
Items
cloak.
episode is I
It
made
makes
an
people
auction
realize you're an
that they all
adult.
went to, right? But the auction was items that were
Everyone think
where-
when you wear this, everyone
like
realizes you're an
say
adult.
Candlekeep, all the shit that their apprentices make, but it didn't come out perfectly right.
That's right.
Archie.
You could buy these at really cheap.
As he's
so you could get a
joking with
cool
you-
item,
hold
but
on,
it only
man.
worked like 20% of the time.
No,
So I
sorry.
apologize. I'm so sorry.
No.
Ethan. So he walks over to the mirror and he goes, "Son, I'm confused about what you want." And he like reaches over and plucks. It's a flat mirror. He doesn't break it, but he kind of pinches at it like it's liquid and pulls a perfect circle out of the mirror and walks over and goes, "Do you just wish to carry the mirror with you?" And he kind of like drops it right around your clavicle, and you feel the chain assemble. So you have a necklace that lets you cast silent images at will, but that silent image is you, wherever you put the image.
Wait, what?
The spell silent image,
At will.
Yeah.
you can cast it at will.
But the only
Okay.
image you can make is what you currently look like.
Okay.
They're still gonna think you're a kid.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like I've broken even.
Fly to
I'll
target
take,
for
okay.
insight.
I mean,
He probably
that's
doesn't
cool, I
know.
guess.
He probably doesn't know silent image.
Now that you all have attained
I don't
a
think I do.
now that you've all attained a wish, you do become aware that there's a third story to the building. Previously, while shopping, you could not come across the staircase, but now that he's messed with each of you, you're able to notice and be aware of the staircase.
Mhm.
On the third level, you can buy any first level spell scroll that you would need to buy, but it will cost you DMG cost.
Okay. That's fine.
So first level, that first floor is
So
first level spell scroll.
Yeah.
the third level is
Third
spell
floor.
scroll.
Third level has
Cantrips are 25 gold. First level spells are 35 gold.
So that is a little cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the DMG cost.
I thought it was 50 per.
No, it's 35 for a first level, 25 for a spell scroll. Unless I made a Excel sheet.
Yeah, no.
Unless it's out of
This
date.
is your world.
Uh,
That's what I'm asking you.
Is it just spell scrolls, or do they have potions there as well?
Just spell scrolls here. You guys can take a look at that between sessions if you want to purchase anything from there. I
You
know
said
that's a
35.
list.
Yeah.
35 for a first level, 25 for a cantrip.
Is there any enduring spell books?
No, just scrolls.
Okay.
That said, so you guys spend some time at the magic shop. You do realize it costs you about 2 hours in here. The weird the passive enchantment he's got going on. A lot. You kind of engorge your sweet tooth. You give in to that craving a little bit, and all of you, as you make your way out, you're all very laden down with sweets and like whatever else trinkets you would have bought.
Do we have tummy aches by chance?
Huh?
Do we have tummy
No tummy.
Everyone roll a con save.
Sugar rush.
What was that in Hansel and Gretel? I've got candy poisoning.
You do notice, Dax, since you've been in the big city, Asmodeus is known as, like, if you're a local and you're not just in town for festival, a lot of locals will skip buying snacks at the fair and come buy snacks at the magic shop before or after because they're cheaper and they never seem to give you toothache or tummy ache. So they're just
So
considered
being
better
from
quality.
Highcore, we would know. Some
Yeah,
of
if
us
you
would
know
that.
yeah.
I'm gonna try to grab him and ask him if he knew my dad.
It kind of looks at you, and you guys are all vaguely in a group, so anyone that would be nearby
Okay.
does see him do this. He kind of twists his hand, and Molly's face,
I
like
just
the
made
dirt
one
cleans
myself,
off,
right, and
your
I-
face looks younger. He's imagining you as your younger self.
Right.
And he kind of rewinds his hand back to what you're supposed to be, and he goes, "Yes, your father and I did discuss many things. He's a good man. I sense he is no longer with us, though.
No, I'm afraid he passed. Bit of a plague.
Into the next realm, yes, but the realms are only places you can be. You will find him again one day, girl. It is
Remember what we're talking
possible.
about?
Mm-hmm.
The realms are where you are.
I would like that.
Yes, thank you. Asmodel believes this, and he kind of pats your cheeks, and he goes,
And thank you, my cousins will be good.
Yes, they are right now. Your aunt is not happy that they have appeared. I will have to send her a particular chocolate so that she spends many days in the outhouse so that they may play without bother."
And well, I don't want her hurt, but you know.
He, as you're talking, he picks up a box of chocolates and magics them away.
Definitely gonna have to
This is the chocolate of much pooping.
Chaotic good.
Something's coming.
As you guys go to leave, belly stuffed and hands full of sweets, Asmodel does catch you at the front and he goes, "Asmodel has admission. Asmodel admits that you seven are not so random customers. Asmodel does not give out these things free every day. You cannot request more. One wish per person. It is a rule. You get to 3. I am screwed. It's problems. Just know that there are 2 Asmodel. If you run into Asmodel again in another plane, this is not Asmodel being in 2 places. This is other Asmodel. if you meet other Asmodel, maybe perhaps do not mention that this Asmodel has given gift, because you can receive up to 2, just not from same Asmodel. Is fair?
It's fair. Yeah.
It's fair.
If you run into third Asmodel, run in fear. You should never receive wish from all 3 Asmodel. That is problem. If you receive third gift, if any of you receive third gift, all 3 Asmodel gone, and you
We
see
don't
him
want that.
disappear and reappear behind you to emphasize his point.
But we don't want that.
The lady Cassandra, the lady Cassandra has requested Asmodel work to do research to track a few of you, but Asmodel does not do this to offend. Asmodel only knows secrets, does not share secrets, but he knows many secrets. Say hi, Arthur. And he kind of like waves his hand, and all of you see the spirit over her shoulder for a moment. See, Asmodel knows many secrets. Now, again, rules, very simple. Run into 2 Asmodel. Number 2, good. Free magic. Wishes, powerful. Third Asmodel,
Better bad.
Right down.
hey, you get it. Good,
Not
good.
so bad.
Run
Run
away.
away.
Run
Do not
away.
take.
Do not look. Yes.
You are what we
No,
call
look, you look.
investment. If items on you go to second Asmodel, they get better. If items get better, Asmodel gets better. More wishes, more power, more deals. It's the thing, right? Yes.
Good friend.
Asmodel
Except for
loves
the third time.
Not the third time. You
Not
do the
the
third
third
time, Asmodel will know. Asmodel loves you. Asmodel wishes you safe harbor. If you die, the items will return here to find the owners. So, no worries.
No worries.
Any questions for Asmodel about gifts?
No, sir. Thank you for your time.
No,
Thank you so much.
no spell books by any chance.
Asmodel
Blank,
does not write down magic because that can be very dangerous.
blank, just pristine, not used.
Asmodel knows bookshop, but honestly, the lady Emmeline, she has the best books for making with spellcraft. She has communed with me often.
Asmodel, do you know of anybody in town who has potions?
Oh, the alchemist in the neighborhood. You want to stay off the main road? Because if you go to the main road, you will find colored water, as they say. It's bad. Not do for you anything. You go 2 streets
Maybe
off
a little bit
and
like the
down.
chocolates?
Those do powerful things.
No.
Not things you want.
With the
It's shit.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You want to go 2 streets down, duck behind the alley. You will see not an inn. Do not enter. Is odd sign. Business name, bad for business. But, Asmodel, recommend highly. Finest things to drink, as long as you can take it.
Thank you so much.
You all have a wonderful day. Asmodel love you. Ah! And he kind of turns and starts to greet other guests.
It's like Borat. That's how I imagine him. It's sexy time, isn't it?
You enjoy magic.
Yeah. I want you to do an
I was
entire
like,
campaign
wait.
where you play a character,
Sounds
just
like
that
these
character with that
potions
voice.
have
I think you do it. You do it really well.
Thank you.
Potion of fire resistance.
Do you guys want to go to the?
Yes. But you're resistant.
Do you guys want to go to the potion shop first, or to Raz's shop
I'm
first?
thinking still the potion shop now because I want to wrap up the gearing.
Yeah, potion
I
shop.
want to wrap up the gearing. We're on a roll.
Get shopping over with.
Okay, sure.
So head down 2 streets down. Don't
Not an
enter
inn.
the
Do
alley,
not enter.
Don't
Is
enter
in
the inn,
fact.
Go to the bad for business.
So the place is called Not an Inn because the alchemist inside was frustrated that people would stumble in looking for brews and alcohols, and he is not a winemaker. The shop is tiny and tucked into an alley, and it is basically where a bigger building remodeled and put a wall up to make this little shit narrow apartment for him to sell in. And when you knock on the door, you notice that the shop has lanterns out front that are lit, so it's just this dark alley with these dim hanging lanterns. You have to knock. You notice the door is locked, and a little slot opens, and these kind of eyes that don't exactly go in the same direction kind of poke through. And you notice green skin, and he goes, "How may I help you today?"
I heard you're bad for business.
I
Okay, that's fair. Are you here to buy something or just offend me?
No, Asmodel sent us.
Oh, Asmodel sent you! Shut up! Asmodel sent them. And you hear some thudding, and then the head drops south. It doesn't, like, step to the side. And you hear some tumbling, a chair moving, and then unlocked. Although this place is small and thin, it's very tidy. Like, all the bottles are very neatly arranged. They're tiny, one-use bottles,
More
like a little
OCD.
sphere with a
That's all
straw
it is.
thing.
More OCD.
There are 3 goblins that are only about a foot and a half tall, very fastly moving about, using minor, like, level 1 magic to, like, levitate themselves, organize bottles. You can tell that one of them was standing on another to check the visor. And they're all in, like, very pressed vests. It's like, someone finally to buy a potion. Not an alcohol, not a brew, not a wine. I swear to God, if I hear someone ask for a cider, it's okay, Doug. Let it be. No! I'm tired! Calm down. And they have to talk Doug to the back. And then the other one goes, hi, I'm Rug. If you need anything, what kind of brews are you looking for? I'm assuming you guys have some alchemist knowledge. You know what you're shopping. Asmodel would not send me shit. Customers. Finally, gold touching palms. This is what we're talking about. This is game day.
Oh, we're getting straight to business. Healing potions.
Healing potions. We got regular, we got greater, we got superior. They're going to cost you half regular DMG cost. Now, that's the basic stuff. You guys look thirsty. Big guy, dragon guy. You look like 4 of me, right? Listen, I've got...
Probably 6.
You can only, what, like... And you notice he, like, magic's a little illusory fire. You can only, you know, what, once a day? Your stomach gets all rumbly? Oh, that's so sad. What about a brew, custom made by Rug Truly? I can let you do it 4 times a day.
Oh, that sounds fantastic.
Oh, yeah, I got a potion of dragon breathing just in the back. That'll let you do it for a whole minute, as many times as you want. Minor vomiting afterwards, bit of diarrhea. But you know what? For the damage you're going to do, don't even worry about it. And he kind of starts to, like, pull you by the pinky to, like, show you to where he's got potions of dragon breathing. This guy has any potion you could pull for. Just double check with me that it's not, like, some weird...
Forgive me, sir.
Potion of displacement.
Did you say? I just want to make sure I heard you properly. Did you say ruck or rug?
Rug.
Rug and Doug.
Rug, yeah.
Rug and Doug.
Rug and Doug. Okay, thank you.
That's the 2 I got.
That's the ones I got.
Nug greets you from. He's the
Nug,
one stocking
awesome.
shelves.
Of course.
Awesome. What's up, Nug?
Oh, you know, man, just hanging out. Good to have customers in the shop today. It's a good day.
Well, your brother over there, he's busy with my friend.
Brother.
Oh, I'm sorry. Friend? I apologize.
Coworker. I mean, nobody cares.
Oh, I thought it was a family-owned business. I apologize, sir.
I mean, look at us. We look totally different. He's clearly a light green. I am a dark green.
Clearly.
I'm just saying, man. Like, it's a bit weird.
No, I agree.
Okay.
I should not be.
Really talked yourself into an uncomfortable position.
Well, I'm not gonna say there's shit on my face.
You know
but it
what?
feels
You
like
should
it.
buy something to make me feel better about the encounter you put me in.
Clearly, that's what I wanted to do.
Cool.
That's why I wanted to talk to you.
Roll a
specifically.
charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Saving throw. Wow.
11.
11.
Yeah.
You can't leave the shop without buying something.
Clearly. Yeah. And I
It's
promise I
half
won't.
charm, half he's genuinely made you feel
Right. I feel
uncomfortable.
like shit. Yeah. Okay. I tell you what. So yeah, I know my friend over here is looking for healing potions. I think we all are, but one time I got terribly sick from a venom bite from this monster.
Yes,
and
sir.
If I didn't have a potion of vitality from one of the local clerics, I definitely wouldn't be standing here. Do you sell any potions like that?
That's just gonna run you around 480.
480 gold? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
A reasonable price.
I agree.
That's half what you charge in Waterdeep. And twice as good. Made
Right.
by Nug.
Where?
Right. So,
You know how hard it is to get giant's toes? Not a toenail, a whole toe. I am a foot and a half tall.
I'm just asked where. I don't know what's water.
Basic. Listen. Mootown, calm down. We're telling big words to you. I'm swearing we're giving you a good deal.
I like Nug. Nug's a man of business. I like this guy.
Nug doesn't fuck around.
I noticed that, Nug.
All right.
Yeah, he's no Doug.
Yeah.
Hey, Doug's got a temper, but he's a good man.
I didn't say what.
All right. Y'all are just getting real antsy.
I would love to buy this potion of vitality, but I don't have enough money for that, so I apologize.
Well, you seem to have a problem.
I agree.
That's
So-
not Nug's problem.
I agree, Doug. So let's see something else maybe I can buy then instead.
Sure.
How about let's see here, something like a how about this here, like maybe perhaps a potion of feather falling or something like that.
Potion of feather fall?
Mm-hmm.
Or do I not have that one on my list?
I'm terribly clumsy, so I just want to make sure I have something in case I fall down. You know.
Not that it matters. He has potions of fire breath, not dragon's breath, and I don't
Oh.
see one for featherfall.
No problem.
What about?
I don't think first level spells are all potions.
I don't think so either. What about potions to make me more heroic, or
I'll read
to-
off the names because they
to
have
allow
them all.
me to comprehend?
There is
different-
a potion of healing, potion of greater healing, potion of superior, and potion of supreme.
Yep.
There's an elixir of health. Those are all just different ranges of health potions. Potion of poison, love, fire breath, climbing, heroism. There is a heroism. That's going to run you 90. So
Okay.
it's 180 in the DMG. Invisibility, mind reading, water breathing, animal friendship, diminution.
Shrinking in it.
Yep, shrinking. Potion of growth, potion of gaseous form, potion of resistance, potion of speed, potion of flying, clairvoyance, vitality. That one's
The
going to be the
vitality
expensive
was
one.
480. You said.
It's 960 in the DMG.
God damn.
Potion of invulnerability. They have some. They'll only run you half of 384 or 3840.
What about comprehension?
There's not a comprehension. That
Is
would be a
potion
spell
of
scroll.
comprehension?
That would be a spell scroll.
Yeah, this is outside. I don't.
Featherfall is a first level spell scroll you could buy though.
Okay.
There's-
How much would you charge for that, sir?
That's at
That's at,
Asmodee's for 35
Asmodee's?
gold.
75 gold. Okay.
35.
35. Yes, sir.
Don't you have to be like proficient in spellcasting to use the scroll?
I think you can roll a save to try to do it anyway. I'll double check the rules on that.
Okay.
Tell me,
I might choose to use alternate
you
rules
may have
on
to come up with the price of that one. Apparently I bought that book, and that's why it's popping up.
Oh, must be new.
It's a
this queer.
Mad Mage.
Carpet languages for 1 hour. Let me compare it to some other stuff really quick.
It's in Mad Mages.
And what are the
I guess there is
potions of healing costs?
Potion of healing costs
It'd be
25.
25.
Yeah, well, what are the
Per
other,
potion.
the greater and the superior?
Greater would be
Oh.
75. Superior would be half of 450.
Greater would be what?
225.
75.
So half
Okay.
off of all the healing, basically.
Do you have the things for?
All the potions are half off.
Do you have the
DMG.
things
Oh,
for
yeah.
Supreme, the Elixir, the Health, or Keoman's Ointment?
I don't have the
Regular
ointment,
potions are either
but
25
Supreme
or
is
70.
1350. Yeah, so it'd be half of that.
that.
Yeah, they're expensive.
That's 725.
Getting
I
diminishing
know.
returns by going higher.
675.
Yep.
What about that elixir? I don't even know what elixir of health does.
Elixir of Health is not a pure health potion.
Okay. And you said you didn't have the
25.
ointment. 25.
Elixir removes conditions,
Okay.
and it's 120, so it'd be 60.
Did you have the ointment?
I didn't have the
Keoman's
ointment.
It's not on there.
Mhm.
Okay.
This is probably outdated. But yeah, any other potions you'd like to buy from these guys?
Did you come up with something for that comprehension, or just not do it at all? Not worry about it at all.
I'll be coming back later, maybe tomorrow.
Let's say 60,
Okay.
because I don't have anything to base it off of.
I'm gonna buy 10 potions of healing.
Dang. Fallen.
I'm confused. How does it? I thought we had like 100 gold each.
Some people
No.
have other gold.
Oh god damn.
Some
Yeah.
people, like, if you chose starting well,
Yeah, I chose 30. Well,
Yeah,
didn't
like-
get anything.
I chose starting well
'Cause
because
I
I
knew we were
max
doing
roll, so
shopping.
that's 200 extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
gotcha.
200 gold.
Yeah.
I
think the only
knowing
one that
that we're
doesn't
going to be
get
able
that
to
much
shop
Yeah.
anywhere that you guys shop today, you can also shop next session.
Good.
So if you need
Yes.
to retcon your starting gear into gold because it would be better,
Nah, good boss.
that's fine.
And
I
then-
know I'm not
I already
letting you
did that. 'cause I
reset
forgot. I
that.
completely forgot you said that, and so I
It's
had
fine.
already.
There's a lot of
Swapped it
changing
all
on
out.
what the starting gear was going to be, and with how well tonight's session is going to be done. If anyone would like to remove starting gear and apply gold and buy the items, you can do that.
Yeah, I already did that.
And how much
So-
of the dragons did we have each?
So
No,
we have.
he's got all the dragons.
Yeah,
We don't
Okay,
have
but,
that's right. you
but
have
it was strongly conveyed that should be used for like party, like to outfit us.
In character, Cassandra was like, wink, nudge,
Right.
Dax, you're
Say
in
no
charge
more.
of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not.
I wasn't
now,
sure.
I want to be very clear. That was an in character moment. That is not me at the DM saying you need to spend them for the
Oh,
party.
I know.
You can choose to.
Yeah, and that's me,
Okay.
Dax, the character.
Just making
like,
sure.
Yeah.
That all done. Does anyone have any moments with Doug, Rug, and Nug before we head to?
No, I've fully had enough of them.
Yeah.
What? What? I take that as a personal offense. We barely get customers. We're giving you the best customers. Anyway.
That's why I said it was for that reaction.
Yeah, everybody's all good. We will end the night on some heavy roleplay stuff.
Nice.
Dave.
I have.
You got a question?
Yeah, I had one quick question. The swords that did 1d4 fire.
Mhm.
You said they were DMG price?
Yeah, they're DMG price for any straight blade.
Just making sure.
Okay.
And just to confirm it, you said it was $750 to upgrade my split to plate +1.
Yep, half the cost of plate.
All right, cool.
Um,
I'm gonna do the math.
And those swords that do the fire,
Mhm.
are they normal swords?
Probably need like 100.
That just
They're not
emit
plus
fire?
one.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They just basically are swords that.
That did 1 to 4 fire.
yeah,
Right, okay.
they like heat up.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I guess
Oh,
think of a
I
weaker
was gonna
flame
be
time because they don't have a plus to hit
Yeah,
either.
yeah.
All
I
right,
need to know how much that is. Now I can
so
Still pretty good.
that'll give you guys some thinking food to do between sessions. If you need to PM me about cost of anything, you obviously won't be able to luck into the roleplay random items
Are
through
we doing more of this next week?
a little bit. That way you guys can have time to think over and talk amongst yourselves about the minutia of making sure you spend all the gold exactly properly.
Yes.
I'm not going to fight you guys on, no, you bought the thing early in the session, you can't undo that now. No. Min-max however you want, figure out what the best option is for your gold and your gear.
Oh,
Yeah.
does Alex meet the guy?
That's
yeah.
9 o'clock tonight. We will...
Okay.
Can you guys stay till 10:30 tonight?
I'm good.
Is there anyone that needs to leave at 10?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, Ethan, are you good till 10? Or 10:30?
I think so.
Then we can probably do that tonight. If for some reason the next part runs long, we will do that at the start of next session.
Okay.
Cool?
I just want to make sure he got his thing.
Yeah, no, I didn't forget about that.
I'm,
We're just...
I'm definitely interested in it. I won't forget.
Yeah.
I think we all are.
If something comes up
Yeah.
between next session that you need to like use to like the crown fund, since I'm not going to be here, like hit me up before or like let me know, and we'll just say that party funds pretty much
Alright.
because it's
So Brandon is offering extra coin if you run up to your limit.
yes.
That all said, you're only a couple of streets away from, after all this cavorting about, it's only like mid-afternoon. It's not even dinner time yet. You've only spent an hour or so in a place. You kind of cut through some of the busier sections. Nobody stopped to play games or anything like that. So it's, not even dinner when we approach on David's shop. Now, what's the shop called again? The Dragon's Horde.
The Dragon's Horde.
So the Dragon's Horde is in a row of shops that are just off Main Street. They're not on Main Street, but you take one road over and you're fine. It's still decently public. It's not as loud over here, but there's a row of like antique shops and watchmakers and jewelry stores and like boutique shopping.
Okay.
And Raz kind of like takes you along and goes, oh, it's over here. And can you describe what the gentleman sitting behind the desk looks like? And I'll describe the shop really quick.
I think maybe the picture would do
Sure.
justice.
So as you walk in the shop, it's very British style. It's not very wide, but it's very long, kind of like a bigger version of the potion shop. And it's kind of cluttered. If you've seen The Sorcerer's Apprentice with Nick Cage, kind of like the shop from the beginning of that movie, where it's just cluttered with antiques and stuff. There's a couple cases that have like jewelry and watches and some various stuff, but it's all very mismatched. All the price tags are like personally written, stiff parchment.
That's what I want.
So you go in the shop, in the kind of cluttered area, but easy aisles to walk through and look at things. When you enter, you are greeted with an exceedingly large, dark-skinned man. You could think Nicolas Cage, or not Nick Cage, but
a large dark
Nick Cage. Think of maybe Samuel L. Jackson, but in a sense bigger.
Like a Terry Crews?
Yeah, maybe Terry Crews. He's
Yeah.
exceedingly well dressed with a vest or whatever, and he comes along and he greets you in this manner.
Yeah.
Uh,
Would you pass that around? Would you
Sure.
mind passing that
Yeah, I don't
around?
mind.
Yeah.
that is what he looks like. His first look at him reminds you of this terrible brawler / behemoth gonna kill you.
Oh, that was smart.
But the minute he starts talking, his personality is completely the opposite.
All right.
Very jovial, very fun.
As you
a
come in the
sense,
door,
loving.
he kind of greets you guys and goes, Mr. Mutaz, how are you doing today?
Coming back from a little shopping.
You notice that as you guys walk in, he seems to like perk up when Raz comes in the door and take his feet off the desk that he's sitting at, kind of meander over to the counter. All right, you not usually want to bring friends in. Who's this lot?
These are the ones I was talking about to you for the longest time that we took a trip to the Vale and had the incidents that caused you to maybe not let me leave the premises for so long.
Oh God. All right. Are you lot the troublesome type in the same way what Raz is? I've got plenty of headaches, and none of you have life debts forcing me to keep up with you. That's all I'm saying up front.
I don't think so, sure.
Then are you here to shop?
Well, honestly, we're all just kind of hanging out.
So we're just hanging out now, Raz.
Well, he had to come back here, so we stopped by here to see you.
We're actually here to
We're
use my
following
father's shop to do his
Whoa,
research
whoa. You're letting this lot into your father's shop.
only for the books. We need to look up some interesting information on the Fae from Cassandra.
Kind of looks past you guys out the.
If it helps, I'd probably be buying something, so I promise I won't be wasting your time, sir.
Kind of leans over. What's with the poor kid?
Fair enough, I understand.
He's a good lad. It's the sticky fingers.
I'm not here to judge. I doubt you could afford anything what's been offered here, and I don't require purchase. I just require quiet.
I mean, I bought these
And
fancy
figure out the
magical
beat.
spider walking boots that are worth a fortune, so I guess you don't want none of my coin then? But if you want to
Judge
but if you'd
what
like to
you
judge a book by its
call-
cover, I mean, that's your responsibility.
All right, and he kind of shoves
Tell them
through
how you really feel.
He kind of shoves through you and flips the open sign to close and starts to draw the front windows closed, locks the door with a big heavy key that he puts on his belt.
about to be murdered.
We're about to be murdered. That's right. Well, it's a pleasure knowing all y'all.
Mr. Rez could attest. Mr. Rez could attest. I only hit those what frustrate me. And you kind of hear a hiss and like you feel steam in the room for a moment.
Only see if you piss him off.
Hold on, right. And he goes, all right. And he kind of walks over and slides like a bookcase ladder, basically, out into the middle of the shop so that you guys can be let up into the loft. He goes first and unlocks a heavy door, and you open into Raz's father's big, ornate office.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
My goal for that was a bit of a role play in the sense of looking up information on the Fae.
Yeah.
Should there be any questions that people have? I don't know how you want to role play that out.
I was
Is it-
just about to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. No, if we're going right into it, so he lets you guys in the room, leads you into the room, and starts to pull a few books off the shelves, lay them out on the desk, and he goes,
We have a shop that has kind of, in a sense, dealt with Fae for a little bit of time
Forgive
that I've been around.
me for asking. I don't believe I got the pleasure of knowing your name, sir.
You can call me Mr. Day.
Mr. Day. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Sebastian.
Right, Seb. Are we charging them for this, Rez?
Not this time. This is freebie as the High Court family of Cassandra and Emily have
Oh, Miss Emily!
has asked a favor.
I like when she comes in.
And that's just for a favor.
What? She's got pretty blue eyes. I can appreciate it. Listen, alright. I work for Rez's father. So, in this case, I'm here to help you. I've been to the Fae in and out, just real quick, a few times myself, and I've been through a bit of a sticky wicket on this side of the veil, more than Rez can count. And he's quite a smart lad. Don't go fussing with the books too much. I know where everything is, and I know where it's supposed to be. Sticky fingers. And you with books. You're all learned and whatnot. You take one for yourself. I'll put this bottle through your front of the skull. Understood.
Fair enough. Alright, how can I help you? What do you need to know?
I think all of us are a novice in the area, and we need to know what to expect. She wants us to go and talk to... I remember that.
The fairy godmother.
The fairy godmother.
While you guys are having conversation,
Magic
despite his hostile personality, Mr. Day does unfold wooden chairs for you guys. You can see him put on a pot of tea. He's gruff, but he is very much here to help. So this is your open time, roleplay-wise, to ask questions about the Fae. I can do some research. I'll be making some rolls to see if he has the information, so it's not guaranteed. But this is where you guys can get some information before you go talk to Cassandra's guy, Mazrick.
That was the other guy.
Yeah. I know a bunch of
Mazrick Rolsoff?
Yeah.
Rosloff.
Rosloff.
Oh, I missed the letter.
So yeah, Mr.
And
Day will
Zimba-
serve dinner.
Zemblina?
Zablina.
Zublina. That's who we're supposed to talk to, the fairy godmother's.
So we'll go around the table. We started with Eddie last time I did this, so we'll start with Ethan. We'll go around the table, say twice, and let you guys ask any open-ended questions you want, and we'll see where the roleplay goes. Ethan, does Archie have anything that he brings up?
About the Fae?
Just in general that you want to ask this man who seems to have a...
Yeah.
Raz has implied he has quite a bit of knowledge about many things.
That's cool. You don't happen to know if any of the wildlife in the Fae is edible, do you? I've got quite the knack for hunting, and it might save me a bit of coin if I can eat something out there.
He pauses for a moment, and as the tea starts to brew, he kind of has to stop his search to go pour the first cup. You see, he's like, hold on. I know what that one is, but it's not here. Rez likes to eat while he reads. And he disappears downstairs to take a roast out of the oven, and he comes back up with the hot pot under his arm and a book in his hand, a small guidebook that says Sustenance and Sustaining Yourself in Other Realms, Volume 2. This book, while you have it on your character, just gives you the ability to decide, is this thing edible or not in the Fae?
Okay,
Cool.
that's cool.
David, what does Raz ask?
I've heard a lot of talk about how time and things change in the Fae given the royalty or ruler, and we know that she's the ruler. What can we expect as far as... Is there anything I should be concerned about?
Well, the Fae isn't one realm. The Fae is pockets, little bubbles of world. Whatever the strongest thing in it kind of takes over and attunes to it. Only takes a little bit of a weak point, a little bit of an absence. The Fae likes to latch on to whatever powerful creature is creating that particular bubble. If Miss Zablina, as you've mentioned, wants her world to operate day to day just like ours, it will. If another creature were to, say, gain power, they could make time a bit more unreliable on that side. You know, some creatures prefer the dark. Some creatures always want it daytime. Depends, you know. As long as there's a stable archfey in charge,
day should happen normally, and you should see a sunrise and a sunset. If you stop seeing sunrises and sunsets, you've lost track of time, and you know, I don't want to keep track of it some other way. And he kind of pulls just a regular hourglass on a necklace and hands it to you. It's just a regular hourglass on a necklace, but your character could reliably use it to start keeping track of hours.
Keep track of time.
Yeah. All right, Miss and at this point, he starts to serve out that pot roasted to bowls, as you guys have time to look at your own books and things. He makes a note to Archie. I'm keeping track of that one. You bring it back, or I'll strangle that dog you've got out on the edge of town.
Good luck with that one, mate.
Molly?
Oh, sure, Shug. We pretty much got locked on how we're getting there. I'm more worried about how we get.
You found a portal.
Well, I mean, I assume that's what Mazur's going to handle with us. Is getting there. I'm worried about getting home because I live here, not there, and I would like to return to here afterwards.
Well, the Veil is a colloquial term for the passage between worlds, you know? It's not physically right next to us, but magic being what it is, you can find a little pothole between us occasionally. They're random, they're more attuned to wild spaces and the solstice, other celestial events, but you'd need nearabouts 10th level magic to summon one yourself. Now, an archfey that's got you in your corner, this fairy godmother, as the twins said earlier, she could probably do it for you. Other creatures that specialise in jumping between worlds may be able to do it for you. Some warlock, even Mesric, I doubt he could do it on command. He must know what one is. But usually if you've got one, it's not going to stay open for long, but they open often. So that one you kind of fend for yourself, but you're not screwed.
We think that is what has happened in the city of Vale when we fought for Smith.
Alright.
Because there was a thin part.
Very.
And Goofy came through.
Oh yeah, the whole valley is about the thinnest place in Faerun for the Fae. Did you not know that? Your father used to mention it all the time, Mr. Rez. Halifax Valley is especially close to the Fae. Something great and magical keeps the veil terribly thin here. Makes it a great place to research magical items and magical arcana. Mr. Ranger!
Yeah?
Questions? The other one!
My concern is when we have our guard down, sleep.
Oh, you should never have your guard down.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do when you need to sleep.
What I would do is sleep in shifts.
I know the sleeping shifts.
Alright.
Is there... It's very hard to word this. Is there a good way to sleep through the night? Is it better to sleep in the trees than in tents? Is it better
Oh
to
no,
find
they're a
caves?
terrible thing in the trees. If the trees themselves aren't the terrible thing. The thing about the Fae is it's got a lot of weird rules that are hard to nail down if you're not from there. So the first thing I would do is make contact with a local that you can at least communicate with and find out whatever local rules that particular archfey has set for their realm. Any denizen should know it because they're affected by it. Powerful stuff. The one that always comes up first is the rule of hospitality. If you're in something's woods, or something's home, or something's cave, they are due to treat you nicely until you give them a reason not to. Fair enough? All of you remember that thing that happened 3 years ago. He said that I've given you the rule of hospitality. I've given you the chance to let me be. So you kind of have a framing device for like, oh, okay, I get it. It's not just like a courtesy like in the real world. It's like a hard magical effect.
Forgive me, I'm not trying to skip the line. I just had a question about what he was talking about there. So, what is the rule of hospitality then? For example...
Oh, that's it. You do hospitality until you give them a reason not to.
Right.
It's not strictly worded. It's more of a feeling.
Right. So what I was getting at there is that, you know, let's say for example, I come into some fey creatures home and they don't scrub my feet as I walk in, right?
You have disrespected him, and he may take your feet.
And that's why I'm getting at. So there's different kind of. Is there something that we should, if I was trying to, be friendly?
You'll have to communicate with the first local you come across.
And that's what the rules of hospitality are,
Yes.
so to speak? Yeah, all right, that's what I was wanting to know.
Absolutely, that's the best way to do it.
Because they'll change from place to place.
To answer your question a bit better, light is always good. A campfire, a hooded lantern, something that produces a large amount of light can prevent most things from coming at you, because things tend to be tricky more than just overtly violent. Over here, a bear will just run up on you if in its territory. Over there, the eye stealers will avoid you until they can come from the shadows.
Okay.
And that's a bad side if they get up on you, because, the picking and the digging, it's not sanitary.
Right.
Dragon Boy.
Yes. So I've been out of character. This is me speaking. Right
No,
now.
you're good. We can
Like mine's
translate.
gonna kind of piggyback off of Alex's, but pretty much what I'm a mercenary like by trade, and one thing about our trade is knowing thy enemy. Like going into the Fey place like the Fey, which I've never been, to be honest, and clearly you have. I was wondering if you could inform us or point us to references so we can kind of know the enemies or potential threats we may encounter.
I would advise that over here, when you're hunting bandits, because I see you Wolgamar, I know your mercenary troop, I've hired a Throssi every once in a while, they're good men. When you fight over here, you know the enemy, you know what they look like, you know where they're coming from. Over there, you won't. You won't know what they look like, and what they look like can lie to you. The trick I've always found that helps is hold your blade until you're given a reason not to. And if something does come at you, don't hesitate. If it's going to fight you, it's not going to fight you to surrender. And if it's not going to fight you, you might be able to talk your way out of it. Just don't hesitate either way. If you're going to talk your way out of it, commit. If you're going to swing a sword, commit. Either way. Matt, do you have anything? Or do you just want to piggyback? This is empty and I'm using the prop.
No, I agree.
Alright, you can come back to you.
No, I think my question would be this: is that I've interacted with a couple of these blokes before, and I pull up some of the tickets and show them to them.
He kind of reaches over and he touches it just by the end. He refuses to grab the strand, and he holds the tickets out. And he goes, "Oh, that must be how Mesrick is figuring to get y'all across.
All right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I can't believe he's found tickets for all of you. I thought you said you haven't met with him yet."
We haven't, and that's actually why I was bringing all this up to you.
Oh, no. And he very quickly, gets rid of the tickets and, let's go. And he goes, no. Where did he get those from?
That's what I was trying to tell you. So I'm so sorry. It's that when I was a child, I came across one of these entities that called himself Mr. Witch.
Oh!
And he gave me those 3 years ago. So I'm just trying to...
And did you write names on those? Because that's a bad idea.
No, sir. As I say, when I looked at them just a couple days ago, the names...
Kind of touches him with his bottle and scoots him closer to you.
I pick them up.
The Witchlight Carnival, your father's done deals there before, Rez. When he left last time, that was the last place he went to check in with. He was supposed to meet a Mr. Witch. I helped him with the introductions, and then I left him to his business, and you know how that went. It's a sore subject to bring the carnival up.
I apologize.
It's alright, you had no way to know. If you go there, and if that's how you get into the Fae, I can guarantee you Mr. Witch and his kind can get you through. They could probably get you back. Just be careful. They're good men, as far as I can tell. They don't operate by our rules. Mr. Witch and Mr. Light aren't the goody two-shoes that they say they are. But they're not bad men either. They're just different. Alright? Keep your wits about you.
And don't go writing names on things. None of you. I'm telling you now. Names have big power. Already in our realm. But in the Fae, it's tenfold. To write a name, to commit a name to something, even if it's just calling your sword something over and over, it gives it power. And to know the name of a thing. Not just it's what it calls itself, but to know the name of a thing, its true name, immeasurable. Immeasurable magic can be done. So you be careful with the names written on those tickets. I'm noticing in that at least one, the Miraz name ain't given around a lot on purpose. So for it to already be written on that ticket is big deal. He kind of looks around. And with some of these names, and I'm not going to question any of you, with some of these names, and you getting them from Mr. Witch,
Yeah, I apologize, but when I was young,
just be careful.
My dad was, we were fighting some entity with all of us together at the time at Archie's Orchard Farm, and
Is the stories that I told you about.
after it was over, I was looking for my dad out in the woods because he had disappeared, and that's when I met Mr. Witch, and I asked him if he had seen my dad, but he gave me these to say that, you know, maybe one day I can use these to go look for him because maybe my dad was no longer here, he was elsewhere.
The carnival doesn't let people in without tickets.
Yes, sir.
So those are very valuable. That's all I'll say.
All right.
What about you, Snake Man?
Curious if you know anything about the star pine and its significance to be planted between the breach of worlds, between worlds.
No. You don't plant star pine. That's a misnomer. Star pine grows where the veil is thinnest because it needs mortal light, but Fey magic. Wherever you can find star pine, if there's not already a portal there, the veil's thin enough to punch through with something strong enough to do it. Now, all of you need to be very careful because if you were to say, go out camping and find a bit of star pine, it's not a cute flower to take home. Wherever you take the star pine, the veil grows thinner there too. Taking it out of the ground doesn't reduce the magic.
So the areas between worlds are thinner where there's star pine.
Yep, and the more of it, the thinner it is.
Second question. So I think you were doing two, right?
We're gonna go back
We're gonna
around
go
you
back.
guys
Yeah,
to see if anybody has a second question.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know. We'll
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
The Fae,
Mm-hmm.
within the realms themselves,
Mm-hmm.
is it a natural receiving realm, or is it just, does it have entry points to other realms, or is it...
Depends on the thing in charge. If the thing in charge wants to let stuff in, they will. If not, they can completely close it off. It all depends on what's in charge of that realm.
It seems to be a higher sense of morality in the sense of punishments should someone be greedy or ask for something that is not in keeping with their person.
They like strict rules so that they can mess with them and find loopholes.
And that's punished on the highest level.
Depends. If they want to punish you, they'll use the rules as an excuse to do it.
But being true to yourself and your person is...
Usually keeps you out of trouble, but it's not a foolproof plan. It's kind of like on the whim of the person writing the deal to decide if they're going to screw you over with the deal. You can make Fey deals that are completely genuine, but if you run across a Fey that wants to fuck you over, they'll figure out how to do it.
Right.
You got anything else, Matt?
One of the things that we're supposed to be doing once we get on the other side is investigating whereabouts of the fairy godmother.
Mhm.
But if she's disappeared, if you were in our shoes, who would be the person you would seek out for advice once we get on the other side? Because I'm a bit lacking on knowing any friends on the other side of that location.
I can thoroughly reassure you that no one and no thing through the veil
from Halifax has the juice to take out or remove the fairy godmother. She may be distracted, she may be dealing with her own things, but there's one castle in the middle of the realm that you can specifically, almost magically, see from any point in it. You go there, you talk to her.
Skipping Brandon because Brandon's in the bathroom.
Alex.
Okay. So, you talked about fate changing based on enemies that have power. Would that change this focus? Would it rotate our location?
No, you would stay where you're at, and the world around you would change.
So we wouldn't suddenly be traveling east if we were traveling north. And if so,
I mean,
is
if
there a
you
way to
piss
keep
off
that?
a demigod level fae, they can rotate the realm. East and west are not going to give you good bearings in there. Like, you can feel like you're going straight and end up having done a zigzag.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's no
Directions are
stopping
not
that.
solid.
There's no map. There are things that can help you travel easier. So, like, that's why I say talk to a local when you get in there.
Mhm.
You can wander through a wood for 3 days and then meet the right fae and be like, no, the exit's like right here, and he'll take you right out.
Okay.
The entire realm is kind of alive. It has emotions. So, like, and those are attuned
Like
to what the
the
biggest thing is.
maze in Harry Potter.
I think we're going back.
We're going back the other way.
Yeah.
skipped
So he'll be
Brandon.
last.
Brandon?
Yes, right.
Oh, you know what?
Do you have any other questions?
Second
This is the
one.
info dump part of the campaign.
Come back to me. Give me just a quick second.
Molly?
Should something strange happened to my daddy when he was little?
Yep.
And he went to not the Fae, but a different, darker place. And in the time he spent there, he found out that the entities there had vulnerabilities. Sometimes silver, sometimes running water.
As you're talking, he pulls one of the drawers of the desk open and kind of goes for a small bag of something.
Are the entities of the Fae have similar vulnerabilities that can be preyed upon?
Nothing so across the board that I could advise you. Each Fae has a way to be heard, but that may differ Fae to Fae.
And you have to figure it out.
If what I'm smelling on you is the level of bad that you're going to deal with, he thunks this small burlap bag in front of you. You take that, and I'll pray for you. And Raz knows this man has never been a God-fearing man a day in his life.
What's in the bag?
Do you want to open it?
I'm gonna look at Raz.
You act like I cleared any of this with David.
What do you think, Smithy?
It's about a half pound of rock salt.
Oh no, I didn't open it. Yeah, I said.
Oh.
I said, what do you think?
Oh, he goes, it's a half pound of rock salt?
Oh,
Because you've already opened it in the future? He goes-
I'm not gonna open it. I'm gonna go.
He looks at you and goes,
Interesting.
circles.
I'm gonna say interesting. Rock salt.
He goes, circles. Unbroken circles. Won't keep everything out, but, you know, the small stuff. Eye gouges. Like I said, right, Ranger? Because they'll dig your eye out.
Right.
It's funny!
Not one
He's
more
funny
about
that
to
way.
go into it.
He's funny as that way.
Funny for you, 'cause
All right,
you're
well-
staying here.
Raz has seen him tell that joke where he
I'm just
actually
gonna
pulls
put.
his eye out.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
put this in my extremely well packed backpack.
As you gotta put it away with Bagman's like,
Yeah.
thank you. Drop it on down! Actually, it's more like, no, actually, this would fit much better over here. Raz, and Ethan, you'll be last.
Is on foot the best way to travel
Oh, for sure.
instead of some type of mount or?
If you try to drag a horse into the Fae, you are due every awful thing that comes to you and that horse. Staying on your feet keeps you mobile, lets you adapt to the terrain, lets you adjust how you're traveling. If you try,
Whoever
there's no
said- yeah,
four more
Got my
roads.
Nike Air
Yeah,
Spiders on.
Yeah,
Dave
whoever
Chappelle
said
and
to
Billy
leave
Tice.
him now.
Everybody wait!
I got a pump.
Yes.
Ethan. You're muted.
Thanks. Is there a reason? Is there a reason that an archfey might stop communicating with its warlock?
Wow, you asked the perfect fucking question to end on. So as you guys
I've been
eat dinner,
saving it.
These questions are coming up over the conversation about 2 hours.
Yeah.
And it's not until Mr. Day goes downstairs and comes back up for, a little, he's got like a little half cake that he cuts a thin slice off for everyone. He's enjoying having guests, even if he's a bit of a dick about it. He's getting more comfortable. He's kind of sitting back in Raz's dad's like fancy armchair. And that's when Archie kind of chimes up like, is there any reason, this would happen? And he goes,
Well, I've had a bit to drink. And Raz, your father would always tell me to keep about my P's and Q's. But if I'm being a bit honest, everyone here, Raz's father, he did a bit of travelling, that's where he met me. I'm a bit of a man on the road. Everyone in this valley seems to think this fairy godmother is some sort of demigod. I've caught a few praying to her, having their jewels appraised. That is downright silly, because I've been to the Fae. I've met these fuckers. I've fucking killed a few of them. Don't repeat that while you're over there. They say, if you don't come back, your father will be so upset at me.
Well, why I think I'm going.
Oh, I'm gonna have to drink more. If I lose both of you, do I get the shot? I'm being distracted.
Is in the paperwork.
You're distracting me, Raz. Stop talking while I'm talking. The Fae are a bunch of assholes. This Ziblina, whatever you call her, she's just the same as any other prickly little shit trying to shake a hand and make a deal. And those deals always go south. Fuck, I've watched men die to Fae deals. This Ziblina might be the fairy godmother. I say she's nothing more than a shit witch, just like Baba Yaga and any of her ilk, all the way over there. That's why I fucking hate the Fae. I told you, Dad. I wasn't going with him on that mission, and I feel bad about it, but not that bad, because I feel proven right. Shit, I should stop you from going, but I'm not, because you're a grown man. Fuck. Don't trust him. That's what I'll say.
and he kind of loses himself in this drunken rant before Raz kind of catches him and goes, okay,
I'm going to bed because it's my choice. I'm tired. I'm the one that's decided.
he kind of poofs into it. And you notice when he rocks into a bookshelf, he like shifts the whole bookshelf. Like, dude's strong. He kind of like bumps around, gets to his room, closes the door. Yeah, you guys are alone in the shop. For yourself.
We're alone in the shop. I'm gonna turn to Raz.
Yeah.
Now, sweetie, I aired all my dirty laundry. Would you mind elaborating about what happened to your father at the carnival?
Well, that is just it. There is nothing to tell other than he went to the carnival to work for either Mr. Light or Mr. Day, or something he was working on sent him in that direction, and he up and vanished.
And you hadn't seen him since?
0.
And that's why you're going?
Correct.
I appreciate you.
That's fair.
I hope my paw's there. It'd be nice.
I hope
Who
your
shot
paw's
my
there, too.
paw?
It seems all of a sudden it has sucked in multiple people
I believe so.
for reasons unknown.
Now, my daddy didn't go to the Fae, but he went to a darker, shadowy sort of place.
Seems like
when he was
it is
young.
possible it was also
As you guys talk
Could
and
be.
Raz cleans up, you guys make your way back to the Fairy Tale Inn for the night. You've enjoyed a good dinner. had coffee with this guy. He's gotten to bed. And you kind of check in with a few more of the shops as you do your last little day shopping. Next session, you'll get to finalize anything. I'll tell you now, there won't be any new shops done next session, so you don't have to worry about waiting for more deals to come up.
Sure.
I had a big list in my head and a bunch of like ephemeral ideas, and I wanted you guys to just narrow it down by where you would naturally go. I think that went really well. Thank you, guys.
You still owe me a pretty dress.
Yeah, it was good.
You can find pretty dress.
You think I'm fucking with you? I want a pretty dress, goddammit.
Yeah, look at his character.
You have no idea how much that's going to come back to play in like a session or two.
Okay. I just want a pretty dress, goddammit.
You notice that when you return to the Fairy Tale Inn, there's a very shaky-looking teenager with like a big duffel bag sitting at one of the tables. And when you come in, the bartender guy comes in and he goes, I was gonna keep today closed down, considering the crime, what had happened about 2 nights ago. But this fella says he knows you, and he kind of turns around and says, Hi, my guy. Oh, whoo, my guy.
Your guy?
Yeah. Oh, did you not know that?
You know him?
Wait, is it not all of you? Or I brought enough. I saw you guys leave.
I didn't know if you had more than one.
I
was going to steal before I told
my guy. I have been stealing leather from the back offices for months. They don't even know. They let me do inventory, and this, whack. This is good shit. This. And he undoes the duffel bag and puts out a piece of leather about as thin and the size of this battle mat. And he goes, and he lays it out on the table and he goes, stab that boy.
Should you know this?
I pull out the
The silver sword?
The silver sword. And
You cut straight through it. It does nothing to stop. It's like paper.
Doesn't even.
Hold on. What? No. And he takes his knife out, and like his knife can like barely scratch it. And he's like, see, it's not a trick. No, that's okay. I have worked. That's bullshit. No, this is good. I said this was good.
Hey, friend, I'm not trying to cause no trouble. I just did what you told me to do. I'm so sorry.
Use a different knife. What is that?
Hand me your knife, then. I'll use your knife.
Yeah, and he hands you his knife, and
Okay.
it's a regular hunting knife. And
Okay.
you notice that when you attack it,
See, this
Like-
is a magic blade. That's the only reason. Probably do something special.
you trying to? Hey
No,
man, I'm
no.
trying to give you a deal.
I just told you I didn't know. I just pulled out my weapon. That's all.
Give me a heart attack.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, that really hurts my whole pitch. Deal. And he starts to. He's basically got tunics. Like it's not armor like you traditionally see. It's closer to like clothing. So it's like tunics and pants and cloaks made of this stuff. And it's like, so as I was gonna say before Mr. Magic Stab just. I'm
really sorry. I didn't mean to shit on
No, you know what? I'm not offended. I need a minute to cool down from you for just a
So,
sec.
Shook, I would love to hear.
Thank
about
you.
this.
Good.
You can make this into clothing.
I already have. He's got
Can
like
you make it
shirts.
studded?
Oh, yeah.
Now tell me more. Have you ever made a dress?
He
We're getting a dress tonight, damn it.
I could, make
I've never been around a man that's asked more about a dress in my whole entire life. But keep going.
I am role-playing guy.
I love it.
Listen, guys. Look, I'm saying 2,000 gold. I'll outfit all 7 of you right now. I'll get a stamp. I'll use the money to get a stamp from Town Hall. It'll be officially my gear. Everyone will see you in my stuff. We'll make and then I'll cut you guys in for like some of the profit, right? This is, you see, it's not a magic dagger proof, but like, and he stabs it with his dagger again. Come on, right? This is a good deal. You're getting in on ground. Fuck the Hunter's Hall, man. They don't even respect me. I've been working that. They don't even. Are you in on this? Am I just top? Come on, I'm making a sale, right?
It looks safe.
You guys are laughing at me.
I just wanted to know, did you say
I feel like
two-
we're on like the worst episode of Shark Tank.
Yeah.
And like I just shot down this guy's product like accidentally, and I'm like, I'm sorry,
on nothing.
I'm out.
Did you say 2,000 gold?
Business and location and a leather maker stamp. That's expensive. I gotta, do me. Can you roll a history check? Yeah, just a history check. You need to beat a 10.
It looks safe, 19. I'd wear it.
No,
We're going
yeah.
into a land of magical creatures.
20.
Of course, I don't wear armor, but
Kind of needs to be protective. against
You helped
magical
your dad file the
things.
paperwork for your shop.
Right.
A business license only costs
that's why I don't use armor.
100 gold.
You only get hurt if you get
depending
hit.
on the size
I
of
mean,
the
am I
shop.
right?
Right.
And a leather maker's trademark comes with a business license if you file as a leather shop.
Right.
So he either doesn't know what he's talking about, or he's trying to run you guys up for startup costs.
Oh, of course. I mean, 2,000 gold is so astronomical.
I mean, as one from one criminal to another, I'd like to make a deception check to kind of like trick him into giving us a deal here.
Well, I think I might have gotten that already without having to roll.
Okay, whatever you want to do. Go for it. You're talking first.
It is clear you have overinflated your price given the cost of business license as well as the leather markers that is needed. I run a shop here in the city. I know how this works.
Oh, you own a business. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I say 2,000? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is totally on me, guys. I got so excited. And you did stab 2 months of my work. I meant to say 200 gold and I'll have it on.
That sounds about right to me.
Sounds a lot better, really.
And what exactly does this leather clothing do?
This leather is the best. This has been
Well, this
double-
leather may be the best, but we don't all need leather. You will notice my dragon friend here, he
I'm
is
more
outfitted in more of a
ding, 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 ding.
way.
See, that's the problem. You're walking around clang, clang, clang. Hold on, and he walks over and he pulls out what look to be just like leather samples, little like 6-inch by 6-inch squares. And he takes some scissors and starts to cut. And he goes, no, hold on, everybody, just chill out. And he starts to cut some stuff, and he takes the shoulder pattern off you, and takes the leather out of the stripping. He doesn't hurt the metal, but he removes all the leather strapping and the padding out from under your wool. And you're watching him like. You're like, yeah, sure, do what you need. And he's kind of pulling, and he tears the lining out from under it.
Oh.
And starts to glue this vellum on the inside. He goes, no. Before you do anything, hold on.
See,
Big guy.
No, you're good. You're good.
And he very carefully ties it back on. He goes,
You're fine.
now shake.
Yeah.
You hear clatter, clatter, clatter. But you only hear clatter from the other shoulder.
Ooh.
You shake the one shoulder, and the party realizes that it's like it's barely making noise on that pauldron right now.
Oh, leather of muffling, dope.
It's fluff leather.
And he goes, see? I could do your whole suit like that, man. I'll make them armor out of leather, but you, man, with that Woolgar armor and my leather mark on your strapping. Oh my god, I can make so much money! I tell you what, 150.
Also,
all of you done.
dress, not.
Dress, yeah. I'm making warrior gear.
I can be
So
a
I
warrior dress.
asked again,
Leather dress.
what does the leather do?
have you?
Because leather is already quiet, whether normal or studded.
So, basically, because it is 10:14, and as much as I'd love to do this for 30 minutes, I really would. If you get leather armor made out of this, it is +1 and has advantage on stealth checks. If you use this leather to replace the leather in medium or heavy armor, it removes disadvantage on stealth checks.
Dope.
Yeah.
You said +1 advantage on stealth.
Okay, so
Yeah, it'll act
Yeah.
as +1 with advantage on.
Can we give you our orders now?
And it's magical.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
So yeah, whatever armor you would normally buy, if the group would like to kick in 150, he will change all of the leather. He's not giving you new gear. He's
You wear leather.
refitting your whatever you
Whatever
normally
else,
buy.
Yeah.
yes.
So any armor that you have that is leather, if it's not already +1, it gains a +1. If it's not already magical, it gains magical.
Okay.
It also gains advantage on stealth checks while you're wearing
And
it.
you're willing to make it your dress.
Yes,
All right.
you address.
You
got a deal.
Is fluid.
Dax, I think you're the only one in heavy armor.
Yes.
If you're wearing heavy armor that's been modified by this leather, you lose disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yes, but it doesn't give me the +1.
You already have +1.
No, it's just regular splint.
Is it just regular splint?
Yeah, I think that's what we when I did the percentile dice in the chat.
Oh, that's fair. Then yeah, you would get the +1 add.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Mechanically, I wanted to give you guys something to aid stealth without forcing the people that are in.
So how much is that? Is that a individually?
150 split 7 ways.
21.4.
Gotcha.
21.4.
I have
gold.
13 gold remaining, so if someone can front me the other, I'll
I'll
buy you a couple beers later.
I mean, this can also
I could
come
probably
from, like,
do it, but I
the
hadn't
fund
calculated
as
it. I just wrote prices down as
No
he was
problem.
saying them.
Do
But I
you
could
want to
probably-
spend
I can-
any of the
I can-
dragons to pay
I
for
can
this?
do it, Matt.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
I'm not
feel
pressuring
like I
you to
can.
rate. I'm just asking.
So yeah,
What is
Well,
it?
it depends
13
on like if
what?
everyone wants
I
to
can get
trade
back
it,
too if you need me.
and if we want to hold on to that,
I got it, don't worry about
a
it.
real
Okay.
big quick purchase.
It's up to you.
Yeah. Well, I'll leave that up to the party. Like pretty much, I've got the crowns like set
Are
aside.
you offering to just cover the?
I mean, if you're
150?
offering, I would definitely take it. I mean, I don't think we're coming back real quick, like. So
Yeah.
holding
Alright, so
on
you're
to
using
it
the crowns
seems silly to
For
me.
the 150.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do that. So it's
Cool.
150 crowns left.
So
I think what David was saying is once we go in, this money has no value in the Fae.
I don't think so.
So even if we're divided up by
if it's 150 gold, and you spend 30 of your 60 crowns, you'd cover the whole cost.
Right.
Yes.
Is that what you're offering to do?
Yes.
Do you want to confirm
Oh,
that? You want to lock
sick.
that in?
Final answer.
Okay.
Alright.
Bonus unlocked.
Phone a friend.
oh shit.
So you slide across. You start to slide coin across, and he picks these crowns up. And he goes, no, hold on. He goes, what are these money? Hey man, yeah. You trying to fuck me? He takes his knife and like puts it on the table and starts to cut into the dagger. And he's like, what are these money?
Why does this guy cut it?
Listen, man, he cut my. Hold on, listen. Are you
In all
all
fairness, you told me to stab it. I mean, I'm just following instructions.
semantics?
Yeah.
I don't know what that word means. Are you all from Waterdeep? Is this like a joke?
I got family in Waterdeep.
No. 30 of these right now. For everybody, all of it. Deal? Deal. 30 of that gold for this.
Shook, you got to drink less coffee.
Yeah.
First of all.
Deal?
Yeah.
And you're one of the Rossi, right? That's what it says on your armor. Do they know you're making this deal? Because I could go talk. I could go up to the Smithy and talk to them. You're one of the Rossi, right? It's all a family.
Could I give like a insight check to kind of like?
No. You look at Molly. She's straight up like,
Roll insight.
Yeah, 'cause he is acting awfully shady. I'm trying to.
I
see,
want to see if he has that on him. If y'all don't know the item, I want to see if he's like constantly drinking this right
No,
here.
he just cold brews it.
Okay. Because dang.
What'd you get?
9.
He's acting shifty, but it's more like you don't think he's trying to cheat you. He's too cornered to be trying to cheat you. It's more like this deal has suddenly gotten way better for him.
Can I do a history check to remember the exchange rate between Veil coin and
Roll history.
Okay.
It's not a 1-for-1 exchange rate.
I don't
This
think it
just
is
doesn't
either.
Happen.
I think it's worth a lot more.
Wait. No, that's 5 times. Oh,
21.
Shit.
30 times 5 is 150.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it still
21
comes
history.
out.
21 history.
But apparently there's more to the
Waterdeep coin
No,
is
I
worth a
got
lot
60.
in the Sword Coast because it's a centralized currency. That coin doesn't travel outside of the Sword Coast, not in this volume. Like you'd see a coin or two mixed in with people's stuff.
Yeah.
And in Halifax, that's even more rare. But there's something about the idea of tying this deal to not just 7 guys, but specifically a Tharasi from Waterdeep, that this guy's like, oh no, wait, yeah, I need to make this. He's trying to make this deal right now,
Okay.
as is. He's not trying to get a better deal.
Okay.
He's just realized how good
So
it
it's
is.
symbolic,
So
not
basically, we're
exchange
paying
rate.
in $2 bills.
Kind of.
Indian head nickels.
But yeah, so the coin is still on the table.
Double stain.
And he's like, 30. It spends the same. 30 of this gold, not 150. 30 of this gold, and I'll give you all the leather that I've made, and I'll talk to your family about the process. If you can, maybe you know one that works at the shop up around the corner. Maybe you see how good it works for your armor. Do you know anybody that works at the shop?
Tell you what. I'll pay the 30 up front.
Yeah, in these coins.
Yes, in these coins.
Okay.
And I can't do it.
20 in an introduction.
And if you're gonna take the armor out, and if it works as good as he claims,
Yes.
you make the deal when you come back.
Yep. That's pretty much what I was getting at, David.
So 20 and an introduction.
Yeah, that'll be like. I tell you what.
Give me a persuasion check.
Can he do it at advantage?
Yeah, you guys are helping.
All right.
Ooh, alright. That's the first roll. You get advantage. Get advantage. Don't even look at that one. We got this. I believe
On the next one, don't even look at it.
No.
What'd you get? You gotta beat a 4.
Well, I didn't need a 4. It was an 8.
It's an 8.
Let me make sure. Wait. You said persuasion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8.
I botched the roll. Alright, he lets it slip. He goes, kick it out. You hear it under his breath. And he goes, yeah, fine, I'm losing money, but 20. 20 of those coins, specifically.
Yep. And I will introduce you to someone at my family shop.
Sure. Do you introduce it tomorrow? This is for the future. Would you have introduced him to Din or just one of the blacksmiths? Just gut reaction right off the top.
I don't know if I want
Introduce him to the
deal
doorman and be
with
like, alright, have a good day.
that, but at the same time, he's probably would know the quality.
Sure.
So I would say I would probably introduce him to whatever I don't know who would be directly under them.
The
but,
assistant to the assistant to Jim.
Yeah. I don't know if I would have directly burdened in, but I think I would have introduced him to the assistant manager.
Yeah, sure.
And who's pretty much higher up there and can make astute observations.
So you do this guy's introduction the next morning. I'm going to do a little fast forward so you guys can get this cinematically so we can end on it. The next morning, as you guys go about your business, he does step away to make the introduction, but kind of pawns him off to a middle manager. This guy very earnestly sells the deal. In a few days' time, the Tharasi would actually pay him enough other 50 gold for his proprietary, the way he processes his leather to do this.
Ooh, bad move.
And a day after that, I don't know if you guys would ever actually get to encounter this as your characters, he would be arrested for public disturbance, drunkenly throwing beer bottles at the Hunter's Hall while screaming, "Fuck this place, I swear to God, I'm never coming back." And a week after that, he would be having paid for a wagon and trying to move to Waterdeep.
This whole place.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can't fuck with me, I got real money now! Smash! Even.
The Tharasi, whatever Dax's brother's name was, he
Dan.
said that we would have something for, he would leave something for us in our rooms.
Yes, he would.
So,
So,
service?
No.
It's a chocolate.
Andy's mint's dope.
As you guys are making your deal with Shaky here, around 10 o'clock, as the first of you guys are starting to head
Happy
back.
ending? You want happy ending? It is good D&D. Happy ending? You want happy ending?
So at the end of the night, item messenger does come. It seems like you guys are at the end of his route because he needs someone to sign for a package before he wheels it in. Dax, you'd be the one to sign for it. It is a giant case that's got your armor with an armor stand. And he's taken your splint, and it's got a note like, "You did good work, brother. I hope I improved it." And he's gone in everywhere where you've made this like shaky splint armor that's like dark black from all the overforging and repairing. He shined it to a polish. It's got the same brass color as your skin, like so it fits with your dragon scale. It's got like designs all down the arms. It's very decorated, and it is the armor that you're going to pay for. You notice that you can tell that the leather is that thin material that he bought off of this guy.
Nice.
Even though the time zone's a little tight, you would have had to give him that to install it on the new one. Anyway, all of you are gifted basically boots that can, as a reaction, deploy crampons.
It's okay. I'm perfectly happy. I'm not going to complain.
You don't need them. You got slippers of crime.
I know. I'm not complaining at all. Like I said, I'm happy. I'm good.
So yeah,
just put the boots on your hands. You should get advantage. You got spider climbing things on your hands. Now you're just climbing. I mean, you're climbing like Spider-Man.
He also includes a small leather-bound package that has Dax's name on it. It's like, "Be good to your new company, brother. I hope they can all stand next to you very well, even in the worst dragon fire." And you reveal these little, they look like pauldrons, like small pauldrons, just kind of stacked together. They're very simple. They're dark metal, so they'll blend in with leather. They're not especially reflective, but they all have it's not just bright brown, it's not just bright brass, but like a literal faint glow of orange brass dragon right in the pivot of the shoulder. It can be attached to any light armor, and it gives you fire resistance once a day. Just fire resistance. Yeah, we'll do that. Everyone that attaches it to their armor gets fire resistance.
Wow.
Yeah, cool.
Once per day, right?
No, just fire resistance.
Okay. How? What? Like
You already
2
have
points? 1 point?
Well, it was for us to
It's kind of like those that are already.
It was for all of them.
Yeah.
How many?
I would assume.
Is it like the base 5
It's not
points, or how many fire resistance points do we put down?
That is not 5e. Resistance
So,
of 5e just
Just
cuts
half
it in
damage.
half.
Oh, okay, cool.
If you take fire,
So-
you take half.
Do I have to wear it on my pauldron, or can I wear it as a brooch on my dress?
You can wear it as a
Special case.
Y'all keep forgetting I'm a lady, guys.
Josh is sitting there writing his character like, "I'm gonna dress all the pretty dresses."
I am a lady.
Can I get 2 of them and put a
Josh.
Dax doesn't need his. I gotta.
I want this pretty necklace.
Yeah,
of
this ain't gonna do
fireball.
much for me. One of y'all can like put
If
like
I wear
4 pauldrons
two, do I get
on, you know,
immunity?
like one right here, one right here.
If you already have resistance, you're just out of luck.
Yeah.
that leather that we got from the?
Man, I didn't get all the
If
magic
you want to,
items that I
want to
wanted.
look that up, I created stealth studded leather +1. Everybody in that group
Yes.
should be able to see.
Cool.
Was it leather and
What'd you
studded
call it?
leather, or just studded
It's,
leather?
I did it as studded leather because that's
It's
what I
any
had.
light armor can
Any
be
light
made
armor.
out of this
I
material.
might have
What
read
did
it
you
wrong.
So whatever you would have bought
It's called
earlier, you're like, I'll
stealth
buy
studded leather
studded.
+1.
Stealth
Just
studded leather.
add advantage on stealth.
Yeah, I got
checks
it right.
to it.
Yeah. If you look it up, it should pop up as stealth studded leather +1,
Mhm.
and it should automatically populate everything. But if you're going to put the pauldron on it, I can go back and edit it with the fire resistance, and then it'll show on the character.
You don't have to do that, Dad.
Unless somebody
You can
just go ahead.
You don't have to do that.
Mhm.
You can just click on defenses and customize it to give yourself fire resistance.
We will hold a group chat or watch the group chat. I'll let you guys over text go through how to do that, so you can include pictures, so like screenshots. Does anybody have any mechanical questions? Thank you for letting me run a little late.
Sure.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Nope, not at the moment.
I don't know if people wanted to show on the armor, Ethan, versus hidden under defenses.
Quick note.
That's fair.
So as we pack up, because we did not have a encounter as a, like traditional sense this session, expect one early next session. So that could be a fight, that could be a trap, that could be something.
Okay. Bagman attacks.
Oh god, the Bagman's back.
I'm calling that guy
so
Grout. What was the guy's name on Sesame
Question
Street? The Grinch?
This
Hold
will-
on. Hold on.
Oscar Crouch. So,
Sorry.
question: since this will be the first session where like someone will miss, how do we want to handle going forward? Like people not being in sessions. Do we want to say that like they're just not there, or
Are you missing or is it Alex? Sorry, I'm.
no? I am missing. I'm going.
You're
on
missing.
vacation.
Worst case scenario, I'll be like 30 minutes.
Okay. So Dax, when people have to miss, as unfortunate as it is,